Hi guys, hey Jolie Moly, hey Vrim, how you doing? It's a pleasure to see you, pleasure to see both of you. Thank you, I will try my best to have a great stream. Bounty hunting, yeah, we're bounty hunting. We'll bounty hunt for a few hours until we have weeklies. Holy! Hi guys. I'll be with you in a moment. Sound excited? Mate, I'm always excited. What are you talking about? I'm 100% a bundle of excitement and joy. 100% of the time. What are you trying to say? You see this emote that got added yesterday? This is actual pure class. It's so good. Jolie Moly, I hope you have a wonderful day, sir. Thank you for dropping in. Right, okay, I think we're good. Let's get rolling. Hey guys! Hey guys! Boys! Let's get to it. Look, where are we going? Royal Capital. That's where we need to roll. It's a good one, isn't it? It's a good one for him. Peacefully! Peacefully! It's so good. Immediately with the begging. Classic peacefully. Right, do we need to go to there? Do we need to go to the guild? Where are we? On the leap. It's a wheel. Goblin Daddy. It makes me laugh every time I see it. Every single time. Why did they call one of the bounties Goblin Daddy? I don't think there's any functional difference between these two areas. What's up, Bellico? Mans just comes in with a fucking no. No. Hey, Sexy. What's up? You're mortgaging your house? I don't know, bro. You're selling your loved ones? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the answer is. Ah, I see, Bellico. Oh, you're hunting Goblin Daddy. Goblin Slayer, I'm sure, would wreck. Like, I bet they're probably quite happy. I would be surprised if they're not quite happy with their earnings from Yuzu, from Anniversary and Yuzu. It seems like the Anniversary went down really well, which is, you know, really good news for us as the consumer. Hello, Raku. But I very much doubt we're gonna see anything like that until after they brought out Abyss 4. I don't really understand how their team is gonna make like future Abysses. But let's just get Abyss 4 out of the way first. They just have too small of a team. Like, they can't do continued development while also developing the Abysses. Unless they are given more people who they can work with. That's fine. We can enjoy what we have. I think they're probably more constrained in development time for collabs than they are in desire to push out a collab. Or resources to fuel a collab. Yeah, they'll maybe bring it out next week. Like I said to you peacefully, like, you guys were all like, oh no, they do it every time. Like, guys, it's fucking Dreecom. There are 3 constants in life: death, taxes, and Owen. But like, Dreecom's not one of them. There's nothing constant about Dreecom. It's like it's got a surprise Abyss 4 drop on Thursday. I would love for that to be the case. I truly would. I would love for that to be the case. But I have my doubts. Sorry, I forgot to set up the bed properly for my cat. She was just like pawing around like, this is not right. This is not my usual comfortable spot. I'm sure they're trying their best to get it out for December. I think they probably realise, like, that people would have liked it out months ago. Do you mind? We're trying to hunt scorpions here. Yeah, I'm talking to you, you little rascal. Look at the state of my hand from you ravaging it last night, huh? That was you. She doesn't give a fuck. Had a giant relic. Nice. I had an Archdemon relic, which I was pretty happy about. Oh, has that reset now? Oh, no, it'll reset later, right? Yeah, I had an Archdemon relic, which is pretty sweet. They're a hassle to farm. I don't have a huge amount of relic, whatever it is, slag pieces though. Because I haven't actually farmed that much. Come on, baby. Mimic relic. I kind of gave up farming for the Mimic relic because people did the math on it and like it's bad. It's a bad relic. It's all res. It's really, like, on paper it sounds really good. It gives you all res. No, it gives you all res. Against elements, yeah, Raraki. But against all of the damage in the game that isn't elements, it doesn't do anything, right? And it ends up only being a few percent. So, like, there's probably situations where it's the best relic, maybe, but like, there's also the opportunity cost of having to farm the Mimic. Stupid Mimic. Three surety plus one mimic. Yeah, I feel like SP relic is pretty great. This is coming from someone who doesn't have any relics farmed, so you know. Hello, not luck. Fuck. Yeah, you're right. I didn't read that. So not luck comes in with the. This streamer looks breedable today. Thanks, not luck. Kick chat is where all the real money is being made. Yeah, there's no vanish on Kick. We must purge and bread. Twitch chat, like fry them up, deep fry them up, and coat them in breadcrumbs. Is that what you're saying for him? That's somehow even worse. Somehow that's more demented. 18 plus friendly chat. There's a series of peacefully begging and people talking about either breeding or breeding people. I'm not sure which is worse. I'm not sure whether I would rather be bred or breaded. Hello, gorgeous cat. For him not content with peddling milk now, also peddles bread. We have full monthlies to do on Wizardry today. That's the full wheel, the whole shebang. Which usually takes a number of hours. Oh, and Mausoleum. It's always Mausoleum. But we won't have to go back and get the floor 10 Harkin, so at least there's that. You might go Gacha Demon today. Oh, peacefully. I hope you what am I doing? I hope that you have the funds available for that and you are not starving yourself. It seems like so genuinely speaking, peacefully, and I'm not trying to encourage this because I don't know your financial situation. It does seem like you want this very much. It seems to be a rather central force in your life right now. It seems like you would be very dissatisfied were you not to get it. Now, whether you can afford to get it or not, I mean, that is entirely on you. While I do think that self-restraint is important, I also think that indulging your desires sometimes when we're talking about in a like monetary way is also healthy because everyone needs relief and escape. But as always, you should never spend anything that you need for other purposes. Hello, Apocalypse Birds. How are you? I would love some bread. What will Vrim peddle next? First milk, now bread. What next? Somebody stop this man. The fraud. And Yeezy's great. Yeezy's pretty great. Peacefully was not the only one. There were 3 or 4 people who come through here who just went. They just instantly slammed the copy of Rene of Yuzu because they were so used to it and had the deep regret. Yeah, there's no sure thing with pools in this game. I learned that very early on that first Rene banner. Like sometimes you get really crazy luck. It's the 5% rate, right? Like the 5% rate. It's only 2% for the character. But like the 5% rate can mean you get these absolutely ungodly draws. Or you can get absolutely nothing still. Never quit gacha. Great advice. Yep, never put down gacha. I'm sure you had an Alice and some other things for returning. You're gonna quit your gachas? Really? Has the final day come any bit? Really? Why? Why now of all times? Just running out of time. You're bored? Stuff. Well, it's probably for the best, to be honest. Less gachas is generally better for the average person. That's okay. You don't have to. I already make you into a furry. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's all me. Yeah, sure thing, anyway. That's just the power that I have. I change people's sexual fetishes just by existing. Hello, Akira. Akira! Reminds me of the Linkin Park song every single time. But which song is it? A Place in My Head? Maybe? Place in My Head? No, it's Points of Authority, isn't it? trolling you ironically by doing points redeem to get you into playing furry games, and now I'm a furry to it. If that's actually true, anyway, that's absolutely hilarious, but I kind of doubt it. That's 100% true. That's absolutely hilarious, anyway.
My, what lovely feet.
The Furies are something else. Furies are like spirits of punishment. Furies are cool. There's nothing wrong with furries, but Furies are cool. What's that? Oh, hold on. Heavy armor of blood rage. It's alright, yeah. Hold on. Like, I'm not a big fan of HP absorption on defeat. It's fine. You could. But like I feel like HP absorption on defeat isn't really going to do that much for you. It's going to be one of the best armors that you can have right now, but we're going to get a bunch of shit in Abyss 4, right? I feel like there are probably better pieces out there than that. Yeah. Like I said, like right now, it's the best armor that you're going to get, probably. But I don't think it's going to really be substantially better than just some stuff that you can get in Abyss 4. And full alteration stoning it is rough. Unless you have like a million full alteration stones, maybe. I know like 2 days into the game, Boon Craving had more full alteration stones than I've seen in my entire year of playing Wizardry. So depending on how much you've whaled on things, you may have like a million packs. I don't know what's happened to Boone. I have no idea. I hope he's alright out there wherever he is. He might just be bouncing around different streams. Maybe he's got no time. Either way, I just hope he's alright. He got sucked by Wizardry. He did, yeah. He was in it pretty deep as well. Maybe he burnt himself out. I feel like he might just be busy. I get the feeling. Like he seems like the kind of guy who gets busy, you know? But like I say when he is here, and to everyone else as well, like just come by when you can. It's not an issue. This is a place for people to come when they have some spare time, want to hang out, want to chill out. There's no pressure to ever show up. Stage my brain. Got a knife on my neck. It's a come to every streamer. I cut your gacha butts. You weren't meant to tell anyone that, Capisaur. Now I have to come back for you. I bet you in Wizardry, but I definitely don't. Wizardry pools are more expensive than currency. A sub is like a Wizardry pool in this game. I wish I could, Peaceful. I wish I could. About to buy a Lambo with 5,000 gems. Wizardry pools are the real Bitcoin, yeah. The 2025 Bitcoin. The safest way to store your money. Sometimes I really get the urge to hit P and enter in Wizardry. Sometimes I'm just like, yeah, P enter. Let's go. That big Gillian investment. Have you become a Gillionaire, Grim? I don't know. I don't know if you have to take Gillian to D9 to be a Gillionaire. I'm not sure. You got your friend in Expedition 33. Oh, do you mean you got your friend to play Expedition 33? Akira. I'm with you. I'm with you. I was like, shit, Akira's so hyper social, he's out there making friends playing Expedition 33. You isekai'd your friend in. I hope it wasn't Gustav you isekai'd them into. Any bit. For those who come after. Favorite character is Gustav. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude, E33 was a sick game. Ask me why his skill tree is smaller than everyone else's. Oh no. Oh no. Verso really grew on me. At first I was like, oh god, what even is this guy? But yeah, he really grew on me. Yeah, there was some foreshadowing. That Owen emote. Oh my god, that Owen emote is so good. I think Fox added that. I'm not sure who added it. It wasn't me though. It's probably either a Fox or a Kima. Fox. God bless Fox. God bless Fox. I love the threat as well. It's so good. That really pissed me off yesterday. I got really mad. I got way too worked up. Yeah, we had 3 Owens for different different spellings. We have to make sure that it's blanket censored, you know? We wouldn't want to upset anyone. We don't want someone accidentally saying the O word uncensored, unfiltered. That's not right. We've got to protect ourselves. Who knows what kind of backlash we'll get. Whoa, can you stop trying to break the filter peacefully? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're gonna get us all murdered. Dude, if the Korean incel gacha player base comes for us, we know who to blame. This is why nobody wants to give you 30 pulls peacefully. Pissing fully. The feces. Piss feces. Yeah, in raw gems it's like $80. I think it's 57 euros for the bones, right? Yeah, 57 euros for the bones. For the bones. I suggest selling your kidney. I would not suggest that. Like, I really would not suggest that. Dude, Etrian Odyssey's so cool. I would love to play another Etrian Odyssey game. Why won't Atlas make another Etrian Odyssey? Why do they have to keep making shit Persona clones? Fuck's sake. Fucking Atlas. Hey, what's me? Yeah, monthlies today. They went for the old stat bloat approach. I never touched the New Game Plus. I don't even know if half of mine are reset today. I'm gonna do them anyway. This is when we have it scheduled. It shall be done. Yeah, my L was a real popper. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to like meta builds in that game. Just wanted to play it. That was one of the only aspects that I didn't enjoy in that game. Was like the end game stuff was designed around like ridiculous builds, which broke the game. Like I never did Simon in the end because you had to build all 6 characters. We probably could have done it if I had reasonable builds on the other characters, but I just didn't want to play the other characters. That's the low point of Expedition 33 for me when I found out you needed 2 parties to kill Simon. I was just like, nah, fuck that. Yeah, CL just didn't capture my interest at all as a character. It's shit. The real-time part is just bloating the combat and pads the game out because you have to learn shitty telegraphed attack. Please, no more games like this. Like, it's obviously not really my sort of combat system. Like, I'd rather it just be turn-based, but I still have fun with it. If you perma-break him again, what I was saying is that you needed to have a broken, setup, and I just didn't want to, like, pull builds off the internet for it. Just wanted to play with the stuff that I had. Yeah, you had to kill him through the trigger, which was just an immense amount of damage. The meta was CL. Like CL was really broken. CL was probably like the most broken character. Yeah, you had to like burst him through the bottom trigger in one hit. We tried it a few times. I even tried it with Lune soloing one of the sides. She was very, very tanky and it almost worked, but not quite. I can't remember now. I think Verso was pretty bad. He's on the worst side. Like, I think Verso and Monoko were, like, numerically the worst. But I can't remember exactly. There was some broken shit you could do with Verso though. Yeah, my L was insane. CL was insane. Basically all the characters I didn't use. Hello! What? My L's like superpowers were very evident from the start of the game and it immediately put me off her. My L was like very obviously the star of the show from even very early on and I was like, ugh. I'm not into this young adult fiction chosen one thing. We're just gonna try to ignore she exists. Yeah. Actually, what are you doing? Those are nail clippers. You're licking nail clippers. That's fucked up. You got a problem. Those are the things that I cut your claws with. Got some weird predilections, my little sweet. You'd be seen as a deviant by many. She's just biting the microphone. Please forgive any noises. Yeah, apparently they're adding more content for it. To be fair though, if you've got Simon Weapon, then you've already really beaten the hardest thing in the game, right? So it doesn't really make any difference. Yeah, who knows? It's probably just story. I imagine it's tacked on. Might be bridging the gap after the story or something to whatever they want to make next. If they are making like more in-universe things. Something to do with the, what do they call, like the Artist Guild or whatever. The Writers Guild, I can't remember. I need a refresher. Yeah, writers. These darn gachas. I started like chipping away. I've started now chipping away at the reflections in Reverse 99 out of stream. Like 20-30 minutes a night. We'll get there eventually. Just can't see when I'm going to be able to do them on stream. Eminem in 2 hours. Eminem was out yesterday. Eminem is out right now. I very much doubt I'll play it today. I would love to play it one day next week, I guess. But really, I just want it to launch at this point. I'm gonna log in. They had about 2,000 concurrent players last night, which is actually insane for them. Like absolutely insane for them. That's double from the last playtest. Jack of Ethereal Restart fame. Holy moly. Is Chris there too? Eminem is Monsters and Memories, Lord Podness. Hi Ellie! A bats guy. That moist critical. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm with you. So they have a bat guy? Moist critical. The game. Dispatch? Another CZN drama? Nah, there probably won't be any more CZN drama today. Let's hope not. Hopefully I'll be in a better mood today. I just rage playing CZN last night for about 6 hours. I really can be fucked. And last night, I don't know if it was very evident, but I was really just like... I was really just playing. I was actually hate playing the game. Ellie, how are you feeling today? How's life? Yeah, collecting all of the stuff in that game, like the collection aspect of the game isn't really... I mean, as you guys probably saw if you saw me playing E33, exploration, like trying to find collectibles and things. I mean, I can barely tell which way is which. Like, I can barely tell which side of the room I came in from. Walks are good, Ellie, walks are good. I am doing fine, thank you. I'm not a big collectible fan. I don't like that fiddly shit. Especially when a huge amount of power is locked behind them. I don't mind like aesthetic collectibles as much. Unless, of course, a huge portion of the story is locked behind those. Damn, he looks cool. Only 27 hours for a game, yep. Come on, Akira, you probably spent 27 hours of a week on Dokkan Battle. You fiend. You've been dreading playing Limbus in Library of Ruina. Why? Why have you been dreading it? If you're dreading it, you probably shouldn't play it. Oh. I still need to figure out which day I'm doing Warp Train next week. Does anyone know when Chaos Zero Nightmare's scheduled patch day is? Does anyone know the day? Today? Is it? That seems very unlikely. I have to wait. I could tentatively pencil it in for Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday, okay. Maybe I'll do Tuesday then. Tuesday for Warp Train, to be safe. You think it's Thursday, Velmo? Does anyone have any concrete information? There's probably nothing new. Does Grok know? Probably not. Grokish seems to be trained predominantly on pornography, so I doubt Grok knows.
いらっしゃい。どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。いってらっしゃい。いつ来ても人気な場所だ。
Crocs are on Sunstrand Shore. That might not be the same name. I'm a known Monster Memories Croc killer. I don't think I can enjoy Crocs anymore.
伝説の馬。いらっしゃい。どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。準備は大丈夫？
油断するなよ。
Hello, Froxis! What's up, Ducko?
私があなたを守ります。さっさと片付けましょう。お返しする。信念は全てを貫く。
失うよりここにことがあるのだ。
くらえ。よし。回復した。素敵でございました。
I just realised I can look at who has subs gifted from someone else. I did not know I could do that. I was just like, whoa! Twitch features! Got my first Shio from an anniversary run, congrats! Huge Shioing! Benjamin came to see me the other day. Got Benjamin's bone. What? What? What have I done now? Oh, you got Shio's bone. That's hot. Oh, let's kick Ellie! One day I'm gonna be brave and turn followers only chat off on kick, but not today. CZN drama got so bad that we're getting. It's actually 50 Aritems. It's not even 40, it's 50. Rewrite the entire story and said sorry multiple times. Yep. Pretty much. I wouldn't expect the story rewrite to be better though. If anything, I kind of feel like it might end up being worse. It's going to be even more like harem focused. They're either gonna like rewrite Owen as a girl, they're gonna make him just not appear on screen, or they're gonna kill him off in the opening chapters or something along those lines. Yeah, you know, like at the start, Ray I think gets squished, right? Like, it'll probably be Owen. They just won't bring him back. It sucks though, like all of their development time is going to have to go into rewriting the story now, so for everyone who isn't a fucking weird Korean incel, we just hung out to dry for content. It's probably going to take them months, I imagine, to rewrite the story. Like, there is opportunity cost for this rewrite that nobody really wants, other than that small player base. Yep. So I wouldn't expect anything really new out of CZN until after that's done, because it's an absolute priority for them, because they're getting fucking cancelled in Korean media. So I'd like to say it was a good thing, but actually it's a bad thing, a very bad thing, and those pulls that we're getting are to placate us. We'll probably get more, I wouldn't be surprised. They'll probably give out more. You can think of it like, you know, early in Wizardry, when they had all of the bugs and they were working around the clock to fix the bugs and they didn't have any time to make content for like 3 months. It will probably be very similar to that. Hopefully they have things that are already made to push out. I know they have characters to send out, but I don't know if they have like actual content. I don't know anything about Nikkei's story.
I'ma go to Koreans and post to Owen pic on the Giga screen.
Oh. You got no fear. No fear, Akira. It's not really the Genshin route, it's the... Well, I mean, obviously Hoyo invented everything. It's a very time-honoured thing. It's just the self-insert role. They did that because they wanted the game to appeal to that portion of the public. The ones who want the game to be a dating sim and borderline pornography. Now they have to pay the piper for it.
Up to an expo in Korea dressed as Owen with 2 to 3 female cosplayers. Hee hee.
Round us to Chaos Zero Nightmare 2, maybe. We have to recreate the Owen emote. Who's gonna be Owen? Maybe Sage Soda. My blood pressure, as I No, I'm kidding, thank you. Hope you're doing alright as well.
防御します。
Ah, in Stars and Time. Have you played in Stars and Time, Ellie?
します。
Damn. Yeah, in Stars and Time was a good game.
うん
Why would you say that's very unlikely, Ellie?
どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。
Do Koreans not like furry girls?
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Ah, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. Yeah, it depends on your definition of furry. Yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you. No, you're right, Ellie.
冒険は楽しいものだ。
Tits! How did I end up doing that? Of all things. That's some terrible menuing.
行くぞ
Hello, Dervis! What's up, sexy?
で、伝説が生まれる場所。どの依頼を受ける？
Was one rat furry old lady? Now we're talking.
油断するなよ強いしかし
I love rats. I love old. I love ladies. All things I love.
防御します。信念は全てを
Kemo Namimi. I've never played that.
防御します。
Kemo Namimi. I think I've heard of this before.
アゴラ様の側近になりませんか？
Ah!
これは何だ？
I see, I see.
よく働いたな。 ようこそギルドサどの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。いってらっしゃい。
Thanks, Asa. Hey.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
So, Shada, you are a deviant. So. I'd love to see some more out there designs, but I feel like after this debacle, we are very, 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 very likely
Guys,
to
have
just
you
see
finished all the Daphne
more
passes, finished
large-breasted
all
women.
events in R1999 and did at least 5 chaos runs today? No? Then stop slacking and start the
ギル
grind.
ド酒場へ。どの依頼を受ける？
Yesterday was the first day I didn't full refresh in Reverse 99.
いってらっしゃ
Did I grab it?
い。いらっしゃい。今日はどの依頼を受ける？
I used Monoko, Verso, and
いっ
Lune.
てらっしゃい。冒険は楽しい。
My favourite characters.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
Chili, come on! Like, come on! My hand needs to go there. I'm taking a very active part in the stream today.
さっさと片付けましょう。
Do you not have anything better to do, eh?
防御します。
Into the Gentle Current, is that the new Psycube? Whose Psycube is that?
防御します。
From the event. Is that Eternities or Sentinels?
モンスターでございました。敵じゃ。
I think it's like they're both quite specific, like material blood tide things, right? So they're probably quite suited just for them. I was just told that it was Eternity Aritems by, I think it was Sir Van Stein. He seems to know a lot about the game, so I assume it's Eternity. I don't even know what Eternity looks like. I guess she looks like that.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。 伝説の生まれる場所、ギルド。ようこそ、ギルド坂。どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。冒険は楽しいものだ。
You need one of the reverse 99 professionals to answer your question. Unfortunately, I don't believe they're around Aritems. I imagine Nautica wants all your Blood Tithe though, doesn't she? Because she's like the main DPS of the Blood Tithe team. Yeah, isn't Eternity the old carry for Blood Tithe? Like if you don't have Nordica, you're using Eternity. Because it feels like characters have pretty defined roles in that game. And like they're either main DPS, sub DPS, supports or healers. Sometimes there's a bit of crossover, but like they're all those things, and that's how you make a team. You have one of each of those things. Eternity. I think isn't Eternity meant to be a main DPS? The old main DPS. All I know is I got SSS on the new mains bulletin. My very first SSS with my own characters. He's very proud. How?
いってらっしゃい。
By being a fucking beast? Our attempts?
冒険は楽しいものだ。
3.8 mil. I mean, that's way past SSS. Our terms. That's way past SSS. SSS is like 850,000 or something.
いらっしゃい。どの依頼を受ける？どの依頼を受ける？
A wheel.
いってらっしゃい。
The true SSS is 5 mil. Okay. In your heart.
でも陰気な場所だ。
Yeah, I did like a third of that, but that was still SSS. This is not affiliated with Pridewin in any way. Where is it? Where is the tier list? That's down here probably. Wait, Nordica. Carry easy. She is so easy to play. It's absolutely insane. The times we've had Nautica to play her with. Like, she's so bonkers. She literally plays herself. She seems so insane. Where's Eternity? Yeah, it makes her a carry in the Blood Tithe archetype. So she's just, you won't use Eternity probably if you have Nordica. Apparently a knight is like decent after his Euphoria. Buddy! I love Buddy, man. Buddy's the only reason I can deal any damage. Buddy and Ulrich. Google Docs are the one true. Dat Google Docky. Yeah, like people. Reverse 99 has a really big player base and like a lot of people who really enjoy it, and some people are absolutely fanatical about it, but it just doesn't really get a lot of attention from like the gacha community as a whole. It's more just people like silently sitting back and enjoying the story, and then some people providing a lot of information going above and beyond. Man, the designs of the R99 characters are actually peak. They're so good. Yeah, it's really good, Mr. Ducky Muffin. It's just people leaning back and enjoying the game. It's such a cozy game. Out of the gachas that I've played, it's like definitely the most chilled and the most like, yeah, just laid back. Just enjoy it at your own pace kind of thing. Yeah, that is never happening, Mr. Ducky Muffin. If only we could have got the rest of the game without the dating sim part. Like, CZN would be such a peak game if they didn't have the dating sim part in the game at all. But because they have that, and this is what we talked about quite a lot, right? If you make your game to try to appeal to lots of different demographics, like lots of different groups of players, and you don't have focus, then it means you have to split development time into those things. That's why I always bang on about PvP being such a big no-no in games that aren't where it isn't the focus of the game. Because like the more boxes you try to tick, you have to maintain those boxes or you alienate that portion of the player base permanently. If it feels like you're favouring one over the other. Thankfully, like CZN's gameplay loop is so good, it'll probably be fine. But yeah, if it didn't have that dating sim part in it, then the game could be so incredibly good. Like the story could actually be legitimately good. And they could spend all their time focusing on just making making fun shit for the loop and making new story. But now instead they have to focus on gratifying people who want a pornographic experience in their gacha. Yeah, that's... I don't think so, Mr. Ducky Mobile. I don't think they care about what their global players think, honestly. We are, as in a lot of cases in gachas, just like kind of an afterthought. The best games are always the games where they know what they want to do. And the less focused the game is, the more spread out it is across different game modes, trying to appeal to different people. Generally, the more likely it is to fall into disrepair. Always a chaos wants to fall back on. Yeah, absolutely. The chaos, even as it is right now, has probably hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of play for someone who enjoys that style of gameplay. They are very blessed in that respect. Like, that could probably keep people busy for months. I don't know, man. I feel like sometimes I feel like the further I am away from the player base part of the gacha, the kind of the better. Some absolute maniacs out there. But it's the same with, you know, getting too close to other properties. Like every game has fanatical fans, even random RPGs and stuff. And have people coming through being absolute maniacs. Whenever you touch any kind of large-scale company with a big fan base and following, there's always a bunch of crazies. Yeah, like, I genuinely feel like the best way to enjoy a gacha is to find a smaller community that is detached from the actual, like, real community. And just kind of enjoy the game. Because it sucks to play a game by itself. Like, by yourself. It's really lonely. It's because Wizardry's global population has a smaller player base, right? Even the main Discord, relatively very small compared to most gacha communities. Even the, like, unofficial Discord. It seems like the unofficial Discord is getting a bit of DreamCom attention because they've been getting some DreamCom sponsorships and things. to do contests, which is really cool. I'm really glad they finally decided to actually like build bridges with the unofficial community. Because for the longest time they just seemed oblivious to their presence or just didn't care. I ended up going with a time loop story since they originally had in mind. I don't know, man. I don't think. I'm gonna be real. I don't think that like their rewrite is gonna be that focused on making the story better. I feel like their rewrite is gonna be more focused on placating the people that they've pissed off. And I'd be very shocked if that were not the case. Which probably means that we're just going to see it lean more into being like a harem kind of situation. But I really hope that that is not the case. Wishill's finally being acknowledged here. Too true, too true. They deserve it. They should have been a long time ago. It's crazy, like the amount of work the people have put into Faster Thoughts and into maintaining the Wizardry Discord. It's a hell of a lot of work to do that stuff, and it is completely thankless. So they should at the very least, get the recognition of DRECOM. Because those guys are literally doing DRECOM's job for them, you know? Like, there should be there's no official Discord. There's no official global Discord for the game. There would be no, like, community. There would be no following if it weren't for those people. There would be no place for those guys to go. It would be like, go to Genazad's Discord or something. That would be the only place for Wizardry. Cupid Crow, thank you. I really appreciate it. And, or on Reddit. Hey, how's it going? And like, if that were the case, there would be no real information on the game, because honestly, like, Genazad's Discord and the Wizardry Reddit, they're so full of misinformation. They were literally telling people to get fucking dupes of Yuzu. Even now, they were telling people to get dupes of Yuzu over Hakunai. And it's like, huh? I had people coming through being like, oh yeah, people on Genazad's Discord told me that I should get a dupe rather than a weapon. I was like, ah! Oh my god, no! Please! Like, the Wizardry Discord actually gives, like, real information. There are people on there who know things, and there are people on there who've done, like, a lot of maths and stuff. Yeah, they're all just whales. And I saw people saying the same thing on Reddit. I was like, Jesus Christ, like, that's the biggest mistake that you could possibly make. It really is the worst thing you could do. Yeah, why have one user when you have 7? Obviously, it's not Genazad's fault. He just has a lot of people coming through there, and but yeah, if you ever want like real Wizardry information, you should ask on the official Discord. There are people on there who live and breathe Wizardry. They've done all of the math behind the game. Like, those guys are cracked out. Why does Wizardry not have much attention outside of Japan? Like, it's not big when compared to other gacha games. I think the game is fun and deserves more audience. So that is a question we've talked about a lot in the past, Tarnish Bria. And it's something that I've actually spoken to DRECOM about, specifically, because I did an interview with DRECOM a while back that lasted for 2 and a bit hours. We talked a lot about the state of the game. They asked me a lot of questions about, like, monetization, financing, advertising, sponsorship, and that kind of thing in the West, and what was the best way to go about it. The first reason, mainly, is it's a Japanese game. Japanese games typically really struggle with setting up any kind of communication. with the with their global player bases. The second is that Drcom is not really a company that operates outside of Japan. They have barely any English-speaking employees. In fact, when I did speak to them, they had to bring in an outside of office interpreter just so that we could communicate in the first place. The third reason is that it isn't that they don't want to. They don't want to communicate and they don't want to build a global player base. In fact, they've been making really concerted efforts to, especially over the last 6 months. It's that they don't know how to, because they just don't have the knowledge, as a lot of Japanese companies don't. Everything in the West is like completely alien to them. It's kind of how we feel about a lot of Asian cultures. We just have no idea how things work over there, and yeah, they're just completely clueless. They need a lot of guidance, and they're just trying a lot of things and seeing what sticks. Hopefully that explains it in some way, shape, or form. Wizardry originally was a Western franchise. It got bought out by Japan in like 1999 or 2000 or something along those lines, like 25 years ago now. And since then, it's become like a heritage in Japan, and it's had almost no global following because they don't even make the games outside of Japan usually. The only people who've really heard of Wizardry are the people who played games all the way back then. Yeah, the government literally funded Daphne, which is kind of funny. Game has better English than CZN. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's because it isn't entirely machine translated. The machine translation in CZN is very obvious. It couldn't be more obvious. It's about as obvious as a theory as like AI usage on their models. GigaWell's spending $30K in 1 month. Pretty much. Have a look. This is what really sustains the game as well. The Japanese whales who spend on this game are... There's something else. It's a whole different ball game of whaling. It blows away all of those, like the Hoyo whales who are like pulling loads of copies of the things, who spent like tens of thousands of dollars. Some of the Wizardry whales, they're like lines. This guy's honestly pretty small time compared to some of the Wizardry whales. I've seen screenshots and videos of Wizardry whales who have literally hundreds of copies of a character. Look at this guy just lighting up. What a beast. Yeah, crazy stuff. Thanks for supporting the game. Yeah, absolutely. It genuinely is people like that who keep the game running. The Japanese player base have some real fanatics for the game, for the series. It is this huge national cultural thing, Wizardry. And of course, the West just doesn't have that. The West doesn't have that kind of attachment to Wizardry. The only people in the West who've heard of Wizardry before this game are like 40 to 50-year-old people who played it in their youth. And, you know, got addicted to that kind of gameplay before gaming was really acceptable. People on Wiz seem crazy about spending... Like, the people who like this game really like this game. Yeah, I've seen those videos, Asahe. I've seen those videos. I really like this game. I'm glad, peacefully. I also really like the game. Not enough to buy hundreds of copies of the character, though. That's too much for me. That's too much for me. Yeah, sorry everyone. I know I've let down the player base. So a decent amount on Wizardry and feel satisfied. Yeah, like I have never had regret in this game for spending on this game. I've never felt bad in the slightest. The game actually makes me want to spend more on it because I like the game, because I actually have fun with it. Not because I feel like I have to. Hey, Sway! It does have a monthly pass. The mission pass is actually fine. People really underestimate how good the mission pass is. The mission pass is really, really decent for its price, relatively, compared to the other dog shit monetization in the game. +1 Scorpion relic. You did, Dreamlias. If I were watching me farm, I haven't seen one. Congrats, though. Nice, Capisaur. That's fantastic news. Well done. I struggle a lot more than I used to with like 5k runs. Too much time streaming. Not enough moving around. The anniversary 10 pool packs made it easy to spend some more. Bad luck, Broxus. I think the drop rates are very low on some of the relics. Like, I don't think all relics have the same drop rate. It doesn't seem like it. Some seem to give you like the lower rarity or whatever ones seem to give you the relics almost all of the time. Other gachas will stop a player's progress by forcing pulling units they don't like to click content. Yeah, it's a different mindset, Teroni. Want to hike with some of my friends. I was dead at the end. Made myself a promise to get into shape. Good for you, man. I really respect that. I still do my best, even with this ridiculous lifestyle. I still do my best to stay in shape. But it's it's hard. It's much harder these days. Need to pity Yuzu twice for her kunai. Tempo Bones got you an ornament from. Oh, the ornament's really good. Especially if you get a high rarity one, the ornament's actually genuinely very good. It's a lot better than none, Waspy. Hell of a lot better than none. Should never be ashamed of any kind of exercise. Anything you do to move about. Even outside of absolutely ridiculously degenerate lifestyles like myself. Like a lot of people just sit around all day because they're office workers or whatnot. Definitely don't move around as much as they definitely should. And people get tired, at the end of a day. Don't feel like moving around. Yeah, Waspy, as long as you've got a debuff up. Obviously, that's a little bit harder now that Morlis apparently just doesn't really land anymore. But you've still got Battle Greph, so against any meaningful target, you can still sustain a pretty solid debuff. Time Reversal gimmick and the mystery of Lulinade are very intriguing. Oh, absolutely, I couldn't agree more. Lulinade is the most... Lulinade is one of my favourite characters in gachas. I really, really, really like her. And she alone makes me... Oh, Huge critical. Great work. She alone makes me want to just turn the English voices back on because I really like her English voice actor. She really nails that like vacant, disinterested, but occasionally a very emotional feeling. She's so detached.
伝説が生まれる場所、どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。
I still get PTSD every time I see
Adventuring is
this.
so fun.
Even though it's been a year. This is one of the games. I don't remember which of the is this might be a Mori or something. I can't remember. I played too many games. Like it's one of the spooky games.
いってらっしゃい。
Oh, look at you, you're stacked out. You're actually dual wielding the citrus blossoms. That's interesting.
準備は大丈夫？
Need her disarm trap to be higher, but sure is over 100. Nice.
ようこそ。ギル、どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Yeah, I don't remember which game that's from, Bellicote. I definitely remember seeing it, but I do not remember which game it's from. More hits would be better. The offhand is just a stat stick, right? The damage doesn't really matter. Like, more hits is kind of better. The problem is unless the citrus is like stacked out, it generally have much lower stats than a regular kunai, and so you're missing out on a lot of extra stats. But if it's just got double surety on it, it's probably fine. New Wiz music. Nah, this is my YouTube playlist. My big video game YouTube playlist. You find more than ever. Just a time thing. Hades 2? Yep. I constantly update it. It's here. I still have some Reverse 99 stuff and Blue Protocol stuff to put on it. One is surety, right? I got you. Obviously, if you don't have a good covert kunai as well, the only reason why, like, a lot of people already had good covert kunais, they would have at least one really good covert kunai. That's probably quite stacked out. There's nothing wrong with being double hairpin. Both the 2 stars. That seems fine. Whoa. I can't look at Imja Roxas. 4-star red sounds good though. More attacks is better for him. It is better. But the problem is like the citrus blossom. The citrus blossom generally is going to be like a very low damage weapon because it can't be maxed out, and so its damage is going to fall off even more when you try to hit something that has any kind of defense on it. Like your offhand already really struggles. And when you're using Thousand Hue Blossom, the only thing that matters is your main hand anyway. So you're benefiting more from having more stats in your offhand. You don't really care about your offhand's actual like damage capabilities. But there's nothing wrong with it. Like it just means you're gonna have more chances to charm and stuff when you're autoing. Just level Blossom to 5. You could do that. Whoa, look at that bad boy. Cracked hairpin. Big chances we get something better baseline for Ninja. I'd say there's almost no chance of that whatsoever, Capisaur. I think it will be a very long time before we see something anywhere near close to that for Ninja. They will at least wait until they have done one Yuzu rerun, I imagine, before they bring out anything that is even close to that. One hairpin and a fox girl. They might Giga buff it with skills, but they're not gonna like do shit to the hairpin. Oh, level 70 new skill passive. Yeah, they probably will. They probably will give Ninja something. I'd be surprised if they didn't give Ninja something at level 70, if that's what you're talking about. Sorry, I misunderstood. I just don't think they'll bring a weapon that's anywhere near hairpin for quite a long time. Because A, ninjas are like an obscure class. And B, it is attached to a banner that did extremely well, so they're going to want to rerun the banner. Oh, on Thousand Hue. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Capisaur. Yeah, I think like spending skill books on stuff past 3 is always a bit sketchy. And 2 attack bond mates and 2 relic brews, of course. Rene did really well, yeah. Rene was a very good banner for them. Yuzu was an exceptional banner for them, it would seem. Like her design, the weapon, like it was just a real combination of powerhouse things. Like Yuzu looks gorgeous. She is one of the best models they've made so far, right? And the fact that the hairpin is so cracked, like it really hits some big FOMO receptors. And you remember this, the majority of this game's player base is Japanese as well, and she has that real like Sakura sort of like festival girl thing going on. It was liquid gold for them. Yeah, just level everything to 7. Like the guy who leveled Mardy to 5. No, sorry, Bardi. Which one is it? I don't know. The Bleed to 5 and found out that it has extra functionality. Who would do that? I might be wrong, but the bonus for bond mates and the element is worth spreading out that way, right? The element has absolutely no implication on anything with bond mates. So don't get caught up in that. Don't get reddited. It doesn't mean anything from what we can tell. There were big rumors early on that like you would get more out of bond mates if they matched elements, but that is just not true. I'm gonna turn my Gerolf into one. Just max his heart and dismiss him. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything for him. I would also put all surety on Yuzu. I would max the shit out of surety, but then I would probably do that for literally anyone in the game. Surety is just such a huge, like, vast damage multiplier compared to the piddling little bit of extra attack that attack adds. So you get a lot more bang for your buck out of surety on almost every target in the game, unless the target has so much surety evasion that it completely wipes out all of your surety. It's always better to just add more surety. Anything that is anything in this game has surety resistance, so just being at 100 isn't really enough. It's just legendary bond mates give more, right? No, legendary bond mates do not give more. That is not true. Yeah, 94, in my opinion, is not enough. I would push so far beyond 100. I don't think I would be happy. Maybe at like 150, I would consider stopping on surety. But like hitting 150 is not very easy. Finish up Istu. Yeah, you're still, honestly, you're still early on, Tarnish Bria. This is after endless amounts of farming. Huge amounts of farming. I've been playing the game for more than a year now. A lot of these guys have been playing for 6 months or more. Irina has 140 surety. She probably has more than that as well, Capisol, because she has her aura too. So she's probably near that 150 mark. Especially for moment of finality users, going well above surety cap is well worth, because moment of finality has like, I don't know exactly what the number is. It's probably like minus 75 surety on it. So like the higher you push it, the better, because you can actually really seriously crit the living shit out of things with moment of finality. Like when my Rene crits with moment, she's dealing like 3k AoE damage. It's so strong. CT Telfer, thank you. That's really kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. So strong. Are you on Beginner Abyss? I love to see that there are new people playing the game. It makes me so happy. Like I think the anniversary really brought in quite a few new people, which is awesome. Beginner second loop. Feeling my brain mushing. It's hard. It's a hard game. It's a lot of info to process. If you need any help at all, CT Telfer, you just let us know. We know quite a bit about the game. And if there's anything else, like try the Wizardry Discord, the Wizardry unofficial Discord. Such a great font of information. But yeah, I stream a lot, and I'm always happy to answer Wizardry questions, even if I'm not playing the game. I take great pleasure in it, in fact. Yeah, it's really, really nice to see new people popping up for the game. It shows that they've done a good job with their advertising as well, because it's hard. It's hard for them, especially when they're working on Abyss 4. Didn't get Wana in your Dawn Bones. Anniversary fail. She'll be back soon enough. She'll be back soon enough, don't worry. They will run her again pretty soon, I imagine. She'll be on a split banner. Yeah, she has so much surety. I still like Rene. I don't think Rene is as good as Yuzu. But like straight up. But I think D9 Rene is like considerably better than low discipline Yuzu. It's not even close. People with high surety, I can't comprehend how without them specifically having surety in the discipline. It's just having surety, like double surety on every item, really. So like I'm not perfect here at all by any means, but my Lana has 113 surety, and it's just because she has double surety on everything she can. It's not like perfect, but that is how the surety gets so high. And she has absolutely no surety on her whatsoever. I think my Garof's only at 111, but that's because he's on a two-hander. But you can actually get it up into the like 120s, 130s if you have like proper maxed out surety. Yeah, it's only against targets. It's only against the really meaningful targets in the game that have like a good amount of surety resistance. Yeah, if you don't have a discipline, you should still really be aiming at 100 surety. 100 to 110 surety, that should be your like comfort zone of where you should be looking at trying to get to if you don't have surety in your discipline. If you do have surety in your discipline, it's more like 130, 140. If you're using two weapons, or a bit less if you're not. If you're using two-handers, obviously it's a bit harder. That'll be different in Abyss 4. Because in Abyss 4, you'll be able to get surety on your two-handers, probably. Like, increased surety, like the Gillian weapon has. As they're adding more stats to two-handers, for some reason. Yeah, two-hander units are probably looking at being about 90. Right now, 100 is really higher end for units that have two-handers. Because you're missing a whole slot of gear. And that's about the only downside of two-handers right now, the fact that you're missing out on a gear slot, so you're losing a lot of surety. But that it seems that is going to be made up in Abyss 4, looking at the Gillian weapon at least, because that thing has like 25 surety on it when it's leveled up. It's absolutely insane. And I think they're probably going to do that for two-handers, by the sounds of things. Just in general. Hoping we get a second mastering with Act 4 bounties. Maybe. Yeah, maybe they'll give us something different as well, Roxas. Who knows? Who knows? Why am I going here? What's up, Terraini? What are you confused about? Yeah, Gillian's weapon gives a huge chunk of surety. A huge chunk of stats, in fact, if that's what you're talking about. Master Thief Ring. I'm sure they will do the Thief trial at some point, and the Priest trial. Opening chest trial, maybe. Who knows? It's my Lana that has 0 bomb mates. What I see, two-handed builds. I also noted I don't have the surety bomb mates right now. I don't have any surety bomb mates on me at all. I'm not planning on really using bomb mates until we eventually replace Benjamin with something or other. Because I don't want to use the Relic Breeze on someone who isn't a real character. Unless we end up getting so many that it doesn't matter. which we probably won't. Priest Child will probably be murdering undead, I would guess. With Relic Brews, you should be able to get over 100 with two-handers. Honestly, I'm kind of on the under-farmed side of players who have played a lot now. A lot of people who have only been playing for about 6 months, 5-6 months, have surpassed me in terms of like power. The only thing I have really going for me is the high disciplines, because we've had so many bones up until now. So like, we've been able to max Lana, max Geralf. Not quite max Alice. Unfortunately, we need too many Alices. We've had a lot less. We've had so many Lanas and Geralfs. New slag exchange in an hour, yeah. Yeah, Lana's pretty stacked. Yeah, she has a static bonus. Lavana and Geralf right now definitely are the best, like, two-handed fighters. By quite a long way. Unless you have a mega wailed out Abenius. But then Gillian came. And so did I. That does seem good for him. New player. How important is speed? Speed is a weird one. Speed is a really weird one. So weird that I can barely explain it. Speed has two major components to it. The first is action order. Like, it's going to dictate who goes first in what order at the start of the combat. The second one is much more complicated. In this game, eventually you lap depending on your speed. And the simplest way to explain this is the more speed you stack, the better it is. But if you don't have a focus on it, it does almost nothing. So like on paper, it's one of the most powerful stats in the game to raise point for point. But in practice, it's actually not really that effective until you're hitting quite high levels of it. Like once you reach, it starts reaching some really serious breakpoints past, like once you start hitting the kind of 150 speed level, like the more and more of it you stack, your characters go kind of crazy and they just act a shitload. But if your speed is like sub 70 kind of area, you're not going to notice any realistic difference other than the action ordering at the start of combat. So for most characters, for most builds, it's only really going to matter in terms of action ordering, and you're not really going to notice the lapping portion very much. But if you really push a character like our Alice has 169 speed, and she laps like constantly. She's constantly like taking 2 turns to a lot of enemies 1. Yeah, speed tuning is very important, especially for knights. Knights are the most important thing to speed tune in the entire game, because knight's defense has to go after all of your guys have acted, but before the enemy acts. Otherwise it won't work, as it falls off as soon as someone takes a turn. I wish I could explain it better, Chichona, but I don't want to overwhelm you with info as a new player. Hopefully that makes sense without being completely confusing. Hello, sweetie. Knights are great now. Knights are so much better than they were. The damage difference between knights and fighters really isn't that substantial. And they now have a lot more options for like big hefty attacks in the form of the inherits. You can use Lavana, you can use Galbardus. Either of those inherits are excellent on them. Knight Lana is so tanky. She's like out of control tanky. You don't really need like that much damage. The biggest drawback of knights is still their skill point pool. That's the worst thing about knights. Their skill point pool feels so bad, like they burn through their skill points so quickly. Yeah, she's mowing. What are you doing, big girl? It's just on my keyboard. The taunt thing is whatever. Taunt doesn't really make knights. Knight's defense make knights. Knight's defense is the knight class. And in fairness, also kind of what's it called? Oh my god. It's just escaped me. Eulalia's Inherit is also very good as well. Yeah, Raging King is a very good attack. It's an extremely good attack. It's super cost efficient. It's kind of the same with Lavana's. Lavana's just very cost efficient. Same with Thousand Hue Blossom. Seems like the more recent inherits they brought out have been. I mean, if you compare them to like Thunder Strike and Eruption Strike, it really kind of tells itself. Oh, we've been swapped. Whoops. At least they're both using ranged weapons. Recently, I've been thinking more and more about the possibility of just ignoring Lana's passive damage bonus. Moving Geralf to the front, moving main character to the back. And having main character do ninja things from the back. Swap their gear over. Nah, I'm not going to do it anytime soon. I'm going to wait and see what other stuff comes about. There's no need to do it before Abyss 4. Geralf is so beefy though, because like he's a dwarf. And he's obviously D9, so he can really take some hits. There's no point until we get better weapons anyway. We're still using one-handed weapons on everyone. Yeah, Geralf doesn't have a lot of HP inherits either, because he's always been back row. So he could probably go a bit higher than that. He could get probably closer to 700. Yeah, it would be nice for him. Hey, Tom Brody. You can absolutely Vivian in here. I wonder who Tom Brody is. I know Tom Brody is someone from Twitch. But I'm not sure who. That's D18 character. Nah, any ults we get, that we get will just be. They'll either be 1 copy or 2 copies, depending on if they're actually good. If the ults are good, then obviously we need 2 copies so we can carry the discipline over. But if they're bad, then we only really need 1 for the contiguous states of mind. Yeah, it's probably a phone thing, isn't it?
も陰気な場所だ
If anyone hasn't claimed their gems yet, don't forget your weekly gems from the double Daphne shops. I feel like the ship may have sailed peacefully.
次はどこに
I'm not sure you're going to get a kind benefactor.
忍びいる
強い。しかしわしらの敵ではない。
お怪我を治療し
I think Aratem sent him like 100 gems or something once. Hey, 1063! Yeah, nice guy, Aratems.
なんだ。
よく働いたな
Hi! Hello!
いらっしゃいどの依頼を受ける達成したのさすがだよありがとういってらっしゃいいつ来ても陰気な場所だ
Is 10 a strimmer? I don't know. Is 10 a strimmer? I mean, 1063 has 1.1k followers. Presumably they have streamed at some point. I draw boobs and pixels. And I make games. And sometimes I play games. There you go. They sometimes play games. Drop 1063 a little follow. Maybe we'll catch a 1063 stream.
さて
Wish they were bringing manga to America. Yeah, it's really hard to get hold of. Want to see my barrel safe data I got? It's insane. Sure, second one.
伝説がどの依頼を受けるいってらっしゃい冒険は楽しい
Favorite character? In terms of mechanics or aesthetics? Yes. My favorite character in this game is Leonardo. By quite a long way. I think she has a lot of personality. My favorite character mechanically, I guess it's probably Alice. I love the fact that she can just sustain a team entirely. Nah, that's not really fair. Like even though I don't have her and I don't use her, it's probably Shelly. I think Shelly Reenact probably has the most interesting mechanics in the game. She has the coolest mechanics in the game. Yeah, she has a personality. That's why I like her, because she actually has a personality. Amelia. Fair. Whatever floats your boat, 1063. I do like Amelia's cool. I mean, Amelia's my follow my follow sound. For a reason.
伝説が生まれどの依頼を受ける達成したのさすがだよありがとう
So sleepy. No, but Conan has a large pair of breasts. You're mistaking the two. As so many, particularly Korean gamers do.
いってらっしゃい
One sec, second one. Lulu Nade is canonically not wearing panties. That is not true. She's also a fucking ghost. Looks pretty good to me. Double this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Only one guilty pleasure, but yeah, looks really good. Really, really solid. Nice stuff.
My, what lovely feet.
God run for copies. Yeah, it looks really good. It's definitely much better than my barrel save.
いってらっしゃいいつ来ても陰気な場所だ
Can only do the best you can. Second one. Lily will become our wife. I hope not. She doesn't seem like the wifely type. I feel like maybe we'd be her wife. Thank you, 1063.
いらっしゃいどの依頼を受けるいってらっしゃい
All of the Korean stuff. All of the Korean stuff over CZN has really put me in a weird mood with
出るぞ
like gacha waifu stuff.
強敵ではあり
Kind of turned my stomach a little bit.
でも安心さっさと片付け
I just want to really distance myself from that. Everything to do with it.
防御します
The only wife in this game is the Ekaterina. She's literally your wife. Not ours. She's someone else's wife. Yeah, she was actually married.
お怪我を治療しアムロの彼
Bok. A subset of the Korean gaming community, like basically like Korean incels. It's quite a substantial amount of people made some serious waves and got CZN into not only social media but also mainstream media.
なんじゃ
With a number of nebulous allegations and basically all over the fact that they didn't immediately meet their demands and whims over Owen being too much of a prominent force in the game's narrative, that it felt like they were not, that he was cucking them.
達成したのさすがだよありがとう
Yeah.
いってらっしゃ
Yuzu married? No, I don't think Yuzu was married. Yeah, it is wild.
冒険は楽しいものだ
It is wild. It's a bit too wild. How wild? Too wild.
ようこそどの依頼を受ける
I had a bit of a meltdown over it yesterday on stream. Not really my proudest moment, but like I was just fucking pissed, man.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
And now every time anyone mentions like waifus and stuff, a shiver runs through me. I'm just like, nope, they're not waifus, they're fucking pixels. They're all pixels. It's a game. We're playing games. I need to like remove myself from gacha-isms, I think. No, she's not, peacefully. She's pixels. You're jacking it to pixels, mate.
ようこそ。ギルどの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。準備は大丈夫？
Real life is actually better than 2D because like real life interacts with you. Are we not all pixels in the end? No, we're not. We're not all pixels in the end. We're cells. Cells and matter. Yeah, I don't like. I'm kind of over the differentiation between the two. It's all like, I don't know. The whole Korean thing has really fucked me up. I really don't like it. Like I feel weird sometimes playing gachas at all because of community stuff. But yeah, this has really made me feel strange. I'm not sure it's good to perpetuate that stuff being like socially acceptable. I don't know. Because I've seen Koreans pop off about this shit before. And A, it hasn't been in a game that I'm playing at the time. And B, it's never been quite as ridiculous as this. The idea that that character would emasculate them in some way. I don't know. Okay, I'm not going to get started on that again. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Yeah, it's bad. Really fucking bad. Really bad. So down on CZN. Well, the thing is, it isn't CZN's fault really, other than it isn't like Super Creative or Smilegate's fault or whoever the developers and designers are. It isn't really their fault at all. The only way they could make that game was to make it so it was marketable towards that big subset of Korean player base, because it is quite a large subset of the gaming community, and Korea is their home region. It's kind of unavoidable. It's just always the way with Korean games. It seems like almost every Korean game has some kind of debacle about this. It's almost like that subset is making the point just to make a point. They find something to nitpick so that they can complain about it, so they can feel fucking big about themselves. Okay, I need to chill out. Not again. Smilegate is Korean, X Machine, so I think AI might be lying to you. Yeah, I'm trying, Mr. Ducky Muffin. Anybit. Anybit coming in with some severe misinformation. Oh, 5-card deck. Oh, less cards equals better. Oh, I think CZN's ultra fun, and thankfully there's enough content in the game to keep me busy, even if they have to rewrite the whole story to pander to these people of differing opinions to my own.
さっさと片付けましょう
No rallies. Sick card deck with gear bag. That is nice. That's hot. Yeah, I hope it just gets better from here. I hope they've done whatever they need to do to placate them and it all just kind of dries up. The only real downside of it is it's not on Steam. Yeah, it does suck. Stove Client is awful. Stove Client is shamefully bad. I think it'll probably get worse, to be honest with you, Bok. Because it will be made to pander to dating enthusiasts. Even more so than it already is. Yeah, we read through that yesterday, but yeah, if anyone wants a breakdown of it, it is there. It is AI. I will note that that is obviously very heavily AI summarized, so it may not be 100% true.
伝説がどの依頼を受ける
Just be aware of that.
達成したのさすがだよありがとう
Yeah, that's what you want, isn't it? Consistency.
いってらっしゃいいつ来ても陰気な場所だ
Consistency is probably the most important thing in card games. Yeah, Rim's been cooking some sickos.
伝説が生まれる場所どの依頼を受けるいってらっしゃいさて次はどこに出かける
油断するなよ強いしかしわしらの炸裂の鉄
We haven't seen any shiny scorpions in this set. Yeah, Oleo retains all of Renault's shit. Rin's shit, sorry. I really like Oleo. I'd seriously consider, if we ever got a selector or something, I'd seriously consider taking Oleo. I think she's just really cool. I really like her. Yeah, so City Topper, they're after you get a certain way through the game, you unlock this crazy alchemist guy, this like cult leader alchemist guy, who unlocks relic brews for you, and from then on you get shiny enemies who can drop like alchemical materials to make brews for your party. They're just like permanent buffs. I really like Oleo. I think she's like super janky and complex, and she doesn't really like totally synergize with herself, and that's what I find really fun about her. She does a lot of like very powerful things, but they're not like completely streamlined like a lot of the other characters are. She has a lot of like versatility in her play. Yeah, super versatile indeed. So for an account like mine where I don't really have like super powerful things, I feel like Oleo would be one of the better characters to pick up because she fills so many roles. Just something that you can use like just all the time in any kind of shape or form. CZN gameplay have depth? Yes, it has a lot of depth if you want to do anything that's actually challenging. It's not auto battling whatsoever. You're lucky to be able to auto battle anything. Only stuff that's like a lot weaker than you. It's like Slay the Spire. If you ever played Slay the Spire, that's the best comparison I can give you. It's pretty much identical to the gameplay of that. Kept checking trauma mode, yeah. Trauma mode's pretty rough. I was saving for when they add new characters, where when they bring back the Bones event that was in August. Frisk, are you okay? Oh, you pressed open all bones instead of junk. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's only 10 of your bones. 10 of your bonos. I wish those two screens weren't on the same screen. Yeah, I really hate that they're both on the same screen. I feel like there should be a separate, just a separate window for gear opening and bones opening. I can see you're quite upset about this, Frisk. It's alright. Life will go on. The one legendary bone doesn't work with the event anyway, Frisk. It's only from regular adventurer bones that you get like bonus legendaries. If it makes you feel any better. Also, we have no guarantee they're ever going to rerun that. We have no idea. I don't think they're ever going to add new ones to the legendary bones, Frisk. I think they would have by now if they were going to. So I think those legendary bones are always going to be. I don't know, Frisk. I'm not sure. Probably not, though. I very much doubt it. I can't wait to get Gerard added to the bones. I think they would have added to the base legendaries now if they were going to. I think it's much more likely that in the future they'll give out those like Bones of the Dawn instead of the other bones in some cases. Like they might even just give us Bones of the Dawn as a standard once like Abyss 4 comes out or something. I don't know. I have to wait and see. They've said they will eventually add more legendaries to the standard banner. I don't think they have, Frisk. The only place that was ever noted was in the Bones, right at the start of the game, and I feel like it's in the pool. Yeah, man, like that's been there since the start of the game, Frisk, and they haven't done it yet. So I feel like that is a line of text that they've forgotten, and they've changed their design philosophy since then. Because the game has been out for over a year now, and they haven't added anything to the base Bones, so I very much doubt it. I just don't see it happening. They would have done it by now. I think instead they're going to give us like Bones of the Dawn and shit. They bring that event back, but makes the Bones not retroactively apply. Maybe. They didn't do that for Bones before that though, Waspy. Everyone who had hoarded Bones for that event, for the first time that it ran, got to benefit from those double legendary drops. Some people had like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of Bones hoarded, and they really got their money that day. Get money that way? What are you talking about, 1063? Which way? Sorry. Gerard will be if they do. Yep, Gerard will be the first thing they add. Farming the ancient mausoleum since I didn't use much of my adventurer bones. Yeah, you're aight, Frisk. You got Deborah. Congrats. Meant to be. Destined. letting people use their hoarded bones to get new characters. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, so what they're talking about, 1063, is they're talking about an event that ran in August, where when you pulled a legendary with your regular bones, with your like regular adventurer bones, you would get an additional legendary bones put into your inventory. It was like double legendaries. It was an absolutely insane event. Some people had hundreds of hoarded bones. They didn't know, nobody knew that that was coming, but some people had hundreds of hoarded bones, and they got so many legendaries from that. And because of that now, people are hesitant to pull their regular adventurers bones, because they're like, what if they rerun that event? So especially the people who've been playing for a long time, where they don't really need to pull the bones immediately. We just had an 8% banner, Waspy, so I think there's a pretty good chance that they might run all of those quad banners as 8% banners now. It's hard to say. It obviously works out for them very well financially, because off of the 8% banner plus the Yuzu banner, they made significant financial gains. So maybe, hopefully, they will take a leaf out of that and be like, well, okay, so if we're a bit more generous with our banners, we will make more money. Hoarding bones because he was holding out, hoping they would add new characters to standard banner. Yeah, they're not going to do that for us. I really, really don't think they're going to do that. They would have done it already. But it's still good to hoard bones because they might rerun that event in August. That they ran in August. Also, we've now had these dawns of the bones of the dawn, right? I would expect if they're gonna give away, like, if they're gonna change the bones, they're gonna do something like that where they just make new bones for more characters. Maybe every anniversary they'll make a different type of bone. Still waiting for garbage. I'm afraid you might be waiting a very long time, Rick Rollerball. Why am I not farming Vagar instead? Because this is a much easier auto farm. And also I can get Scorpion Relics this way. See when it hits 60, and if there's enough time left, I'll try it. I'll make 60 for... What was this? Make 60 for Legend Bone Exchange. Yeah, there's loads of time. A shameful VIP pyramid. Shame. Shame. I was hoping for the Yuzu pin because I got lucky with my account and got her early. The Yuzu hairpin is absolutely insane. I would heavily recommend anyone who goes to 100 pulls definitely takes the hairpin. Still haven't pulled for anyone yet. Nice! Rick Rollerball. Staying pure. 44 in. Yeah, if you can get there, it's well worth it, but obviously I would never suggest spending anything you can't afford. The most efficient points farm is definitely just running a load of ninjas into Cyclops now. Now that they've changed the Harkin, that is definitely the most efficient farm. 4 or 5 ninjas into that. Yeah, hairpin is... 1-star white hairpin is infinitely better than the best covert kunai ever. For your main hand at the very least. Ninja Dual Wield Scroll, I believe, is about a 5% damage bonus to their offhand weapon. So it doesn't do anything for their attacks. It just helps their auto a little bit. It's okay. It's definitely nothing super special.
依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。
Can't even hope he gets anything from the... Hope that he doesn't get anything from the standard banner because everyone's good, yeah. It's true. They have done a very, 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 very good job with, like, power creep and stuff in this game. The fact that all 6 of the characters on the standard bones are still some of the best characters in the game to get, due to either being incredible inherits or actually just being immensely good characters, is insane. For a gacha, a year into a gacha. Every single legendary bone character is just great. Until you've maxed out a Garolf, like, everything on that banner is so good. Yeah, Lana's fantastic, 1063. Immensely good character. She's a walking in. No, there hasn't. It was kind of Shio for a while. It was Shio for a little while. Like, Shio was... Before they changed two-handed weapons, Shio's damage was so bonkers, like, compared to all the other characters. Now it's just normal. Like, they brought everyone else back up. Shelly is, without a doubt, like, a mage that is incomparable, but, like, because mages aren't actually particularly good in the game, she is just a good character to have. Unfortunately, it's more of a testament to how bad other mages are compared to just hitting things with big weapons. 4 fighters, 1 knight, 1 priest. The dream. Mages are absolute blasters in the first couple of abysses, and then they really trail off. Maybe we'll see that be fixed. Who knows? Maybe mages will get some really nuts shit at level 70. Yeah, there aren't any as far as I know, Frisk. Shelly is Shelly Rionak. She is a mage priest. She has a mechanic where when she gets low on MP, she falls asleep and starts like sleep talk blasting things and regains MP. Shelly is basically the mage class. Shelly is the mage of the game. Yeah, she's really cool as well. She has one of the coolest designs in the game. She like floats around on a broom. I tried to be Hero X. I couldn't stand it. I watched like 3 or 4 episodes of it for the spectacle, and it was kind of cool. And then I realised that the spectacle had kind of worn off. And it just felt like a really, really, really shallow anime. It's like barely even an anime. It's really, really odd visual representation. Spinner Asher, how is she? She's really cool. She's quite unique, and I like that. Like having better status afflictions. That's kind of what other mages should really be aiming towards. Trying to inflict status afflictions. So she's probably pretty good at that. Better than other mages. I think her outfit's ultra cool. Her outfit is really, really cool. I love that they gave like a monster outfit to her. I wish she had a mask. I really wish she had a mask. Anime of the year for you, Ellie. Wow.
引き返すかどうでもよい伝説が生まれるどの依頼を受ける達成したのさすがだよありがとう
What's Ultra Kill?
いってらっしゃい
Yeah, it feels like an exercise in how to aesthetically please an audience.
いってらっしゃいいつ来ても陰気な場所だ
Did they buff the disarm evade chance from MC? I just went from 118 to 113. I have absolutely no idea, dude. You tell me. Adventure Time is my favourite anime. Damn. Yeah, have you put a hound mask on your MC or something? Ah yes, the common anime Avatar The Last Airbender.
伝説が生まれどの依頼を受ける
Mastering, yeah, that'll do it. That's 13 right there.
次はどこに出かける
This anime is Totally Spies, damn. I watched Totally Spies when I was a kid.
出るぞ
Radio of Healer is pornography. Dude, I remember Code Lyoko. Code Lyoko was German, I think, right? I think it was German made. I have a friend in real life who loves Code Lyoko. Was it? Oh, it was French, was it? It's so good. They brought it back and the animation is dog shit now. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Code Lyoko had some real cool shit going on. It was a really interesting story. There were loads of really interesting stories from that that kind of era. I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember Reboot. I remember really loving that as a kid. That was a similar sort of time. I guess that was probably a little bit before Code Lyoko. Yeah, that had a really weird graphical style. It was meant to be like AI, like futuristic, like kind of AI style. It probably looks so bad by today's standards. I imagine. There was a reboot. Oh no. They really need to leave those old shows alone. They need to leave them be. Yeah, Reboot was before Pokemon. I never watched Beast Wars. No, I think Beast Wars is a bit after my time. Too old. I was all about like Saturday morning cartoons though. Ulysses 3000, Jason the Wheel Warriors. Those were like those are real old though. Those are like ultra old. I was probably sub 10 when I watched those. A lot of shows from those eras were like really quite dark, even though they were for kids. Like they tackled real stories and real like horrible shit going on. I just really appreciated that. Mask, yeah, I remember Mask. I remember Bucky O'Hare. Obviously remember TMNT. Dennis the Menace. Ah, Dennis the Menace. The regional so affected it, yeah. In the UK, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were actually called Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles because ninjas were seen as like not culturally appropriate to broadcast to children, even though the show was all about like mutated monsters and shit. Like, oh, ninjas, no, that's too much. Can't have them be negative role models. They're heroes. These mutant turtles are heroes. Cartoon Express. No, not off the top of my head. Sorry. 1063. No, I don't think I ever saw that.
いってらっしゃい。いつ来ても人気な場所だ。
Oh, we're almost at reset time. We'll know because we'll come back and everything will be lit up. Or maybe we'll get a visitor. Cartoon block in USA. Show cartoons on a train. Cool.
で、伝説がいってらっしゃい。準備は大丈夫？
Ah! I didn't get to the guild house. Denver the Last Dinosaur. Dragon's Lair. Smurfs. I don't think I've ever seen Denver the Last Dinosaur. Dragon's Lair was a game series that was on like Amiga and Neo Geo and like Sega Saturn, I think. I don't know if it's anything to do with that. Never heard of Denver the Last Dinosaur. I had a cartoon. Cool.
出るぞ。
Deborah's inherit kind of fell off. It's still attack power and it's like the skill point usage is useful sometimes. It will be useful again in Abyss 4 once we're dungeon crawling, once things are hard. First MMO was Final Fantasy... Wait, your first MMO was Final Fantasy 1. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, have you left off a 4? Or have you mistaken the genre? my first MMO was Final Fantasy 1. I've never played Ultima Exodus. I never really liked Ultima that much, but I did play Ultima 7 all the way through. But I've never really been that much of an Ultima fan. I also played Ultima Online for a little while, but I never really liked it anywhere near as much as EverQuest. My first mom was yours. Aww. She does adopt people, so I'm not surprised. Everyone's first turn-based RPG was Honkai Star Rail. It invented the series. On this was more of a JRPG than traditional Ultima game. Ah, cool. Yeah, I never played it. Like, back then, a lot of those games, a lot of those RPGs never made it to EU. So I never played a lot of those games until the emulator kind of era. So things like Chrono Trigger, a lot of the early Final Fantasies, they never actually had EU versions that were publicly accessible, that were easily accessible. So I didn't play things like Chrono Trigger until I was much older. And the NES RPGs they weren't even a go-to. My first RPG was Phantasy Star on the Master System. And I love that game to bits. Unsurprisingly. The November clan in 5 minutes. No, we won't. Believe EU's first Final Fantasy was maybe Mystic Quest. Yeah, it was. Which it was called Mystic. It was called Mystic Quest here, wasn't it? It was called Mystic Quest. It was called something else somewhere else. I don't remember. I think it was called like Final Fantasy Legend or something. Somewhere else. I don't know. I can't remember anymore. I did eventually play Final Fantasy Mystic Quest on the Super Nintendo. Do the boss themes. Final Fantasy USA. Yeah, they didn't think that they didn't think that the US would like, because of the kind of games that the US like, they didn't think that the US would like actually play a lot of the Final Fantasy games, like all the Dragon Quest games, the early games. They didn't think it would have enough of a player base. They made Mystic Quest more like action-y, platformy kind of thing, like closer to an adventure game, to like a Legend of Zelda kind of game, with just a little mishmash of Final Fantasy combat in it. Trying to get your son to play the first Dragon Quest. Honestly, I'm not a big Dragon Quest fan. The early games, I actually really don't like them very much at all. But then, like, I don't really like the early Final Fantasy games that much either. I still just prefer Phantasy Star and Shining Force because that's what I was brought up on. I have all the nostalgia for them. But I really love Dragon Quest 8 and I really love Dragon Quest 11. I think they really stand out. They feel very immersive. Zombie cricket. Isn't that just regular cricket? Well, sweet. Phantasy Star 1 I could go back and play right now. It's such a unique little game with the cutaway dungeons. It looked beautiful for the time that it came out. It was a stunning game. The first person dungeons. It's so spooky, those dungeons, when I was a kid. Actually seriously getting lost in the dungeons. And being like, oh my god, I'm gonna die down here. I played Divinity Original Sin 2, yeah, they're not my favourites to be honest. While I respect Larian Studios for what they are, and you know, Baldur's Gate 3 was obviously an objective masterpiece. I don't really like the original Sins games that much. The playstyle of them, it just doesn't, it's not quite right for me for a strategy like game. Don't know. The Divinity Original Sins, while they're fun enough, I played almost all the way through the first one and a little bit of the second one. Yeah, it just doesn't, it doesn't have enough story and enough narrative, enough character building for me. I really like a more narrative kind of experience with my RPGs. Or the gameplay has to be exactly what I like, and Original Sin's not really there. Phantasy Star Online 2, like even Phantasy Star Online 1, which I loved, which I played a lot of, it's a far cry from those Phantasy Star games. The original Phantasy Stars are really special. They have such a unique universe to them. Especially Phantasy Star 4 is still an incredibly good game. For me, Nintendo-wise, nothing really comes close to Chrono Trigger, like, in that era. Like, Chrono Trigger is so, like, leaps and bounds ahead of any other RPG from that era. That game just does so much, and it does it so well, and it's gorgeous, and it sounds amazing. It's just the entire package the whole way through. You actually get to know the characters. It's just so good. Doesn't look like we're getting a visit from a friend today. Right, weekly time. How many bounty tokens did we farm? We didn't even get a shot at a Scorpion Relic.
さすがお目が高い。確かに。何をお求めですか？
We're getting there. Another day of farming. We'll have our set.
いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
Right. Gotta. Oh, we need to wheel, of course. We need to do mausoleum today as well. It's the whole monthly package. Abyss 4 release in 2 minutes. Did it come? Is Abyss 4 here, guys? Yeah, it's reset. Wait. Reset just now. 2 minutes ago. Damn, no Abyss 4. Unbelievable. Maybe next week.
依頼はこちらです。まあ、お願いしますね。
They hate us. They do. You really thought Beastly was right? Yeah, it's understandable. It's understandable. Anyone could have been fooled. Boo's far. FIFA Amelia, but oh yeah, we should check our thing as well. Our relic brews have reset in the shop probably. I'm gonna be right back a second because I'm gonna be locked into this for like 2 hours doing the monthlies. Need to check on the cats now. Be right back.
防御します。それ。やっ。
Hello. I can see you up there. You happy? Hello! My darlings! What's going on here? My Egyptian ancestor shall smite you down. Someone been doing some unlicensed pyramid building. Vroom has made several attempts at a pyramid, it would seem. Ah, of course, the aliens. You got the one. What does that mean? Well done, Frisk. That's an incredible achievement. There's no running in kick chat, Brim. You can't run in kick chat. Your message is probably stuck on the screen for like 10 years. Yeah, shameless. Shameless VIP pyramiding. VI pyramided. Got the new flower relic. Time to see magic up for your Shelly. Nice! Sway. Well done. There's no escape. Sea Mad Warrior. Hobber Twisted Bloodwood. Nox Fume Twisted Spirit Coral. I don't think that is it. Firebrand Twisted Chaos Haunt Twisted Gleam Bright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this up. I can't remember which one's the ghost. Yeah, Hobbit's attack up. I know that. Don't forget your gems, by the way. Don't forget your weekly gems. Free. Free. Go to the free tab. Store must be overloaded with people trying to claim their shit. It doesn't want to go to the free tab. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey, Savannah Stein! What's up? Mechanics. Here. Relic Brews. Relic Brews. Nox Fume Twisted must be one of the Abyss 2 enemies, right? Oh no, it's Cloud. Yeah, that would make sense. What's something I recognise here? Firebrand Legionnaire? What's that? Lesser Demon. Ah, Lesser Demon. Okay. Chaos Haunt. Chaos Haunt. Ah, that's not the white. Like white is Deadminder's Spirit Essence. This is the bull. I don't think there's anything exciting here for us. Not today. Didn't know about the Japanese gems, but now you do, sir. Double gems. 100 gems a week. 100 gemos a week. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This comes up with a yellow dot when Mausoleum's active now. The insane quality of life.
Konnichiwa, 冒険者さん。いってらっしゃいませ。
Claim our dailies. Oh, we need a dispatch. Of course, we didn't log in either. It's alright, we'll get that done in due course. We're at a weird time of day, so we don't have a dispatch going.
Yui.
お任せを。
私の力が必要なようだ。
しょうがないな。付き合っ
はい。
私の力が必要。
出立する。
いってらっしゃいませ。
So that after we get some chests. Right, we need to go to Royal Capital. No, we don't. We have to do the ruins first. I missed 50 gems a few minutes ago. Huh? Oh, they missed 50 gems a few minutes ago by not having the Japanese gems. That's very much a bit of an old "I told you so," wouldn't you say, Terani? little bit of a you missed the gems. Bit of an arsehole-ish move, really, to say something like that. Right, blacksmith is our next destination.
どうした？何を鍛えたい？完成じゃ。
And now the inn.
また来い。
いらっしゃいませ。編成は大事ですね。
I mean, I guess we can level Galbardus since he's here. Galbardus has an inheritance in his future, though, no doubt. Galbardus looks so fucking cool, man. Guy's cracked out. I don't even have relics attached to my character's room. I think I have like a resist relic on Alice or something. Yeah, poor Galbardus. I'm sure Galbardus could be really great, like could be perfectly good character. If you invested into him, you have like loads of copies of him. But just not much reason to use him over another fighter or knight or whatever. Other than the fact that he looks damn cool. Yeah, I don't want to put stuff on Benjamin because I know eventually we'll replace Benjamin. Like it's inevitable that we will replace Benjamin, whether it's with like a Templary character or whatever this new class is. He's gonna get replaced with something. Yeah, I bet, Waspy. Right, next up we go to Capital. We are doing a full wheel today. Take the weekly, so I don't have to pick it up later. I know, we'll change our name to Owen, it's okay, Ali. That'll be the progression, the evolution. And back we go! Cohen is so great. Yeah, maybe Lulu will love maybe Lulu will love us more if we're called Owen. What better way to handle the threat than to become the threat? There she is. I remember the first time we saw this, it was so hyper cool. Like turning the corner and just seeing this ghostly figure that's down there. I was like, the fuck is that? Ask who she is. No, cool with Leonardo. What are you saying? What are you saying? There are many suspect things about Leonardo. Yeah, she's definitely not just some sweet young legendary adventurer girl who came down here and died. There's something going on, right? We don't know what it is. It could be plenty of different things. And in 17 years of Wizardry patches, we might find out. Yeah, she's just dark type, it's fine. Nope, that's who's popped. That's a good sign. Probably means everything's up. Poor goblin. He's not prepared for that. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. It might make it really expansive. There's also the possibility, right? Like, an abyss could have more than one greater warp one in it. There's no... Because although we have to do... How many is it? Like 10 greater warp ones? There's like 10 greater warp ones or something? Like maybe an abyss could have more than one in. Which would mean that they wouldn't have to make 10 abysses to finish the storyline. 10, yeah. Maybe. No, thanks. When we first played this, we were on blue stacks, and the sky was like bricked up with black, which really took a lot of the punch out of the opening. But this is actually pretty beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I could have said that's not necessary. Yeah, we got this thing in our chest, which is weird as shit. Looks a little bit like Helmut's eyes. Don't go too far. I'm doing my monthlies, Redstick, so we're going back and collecting all the monthly bones. Because my MC's quite fast, you see there we immediately lapped them. Because my MC's got 1112 speed. In Ninja. Like, he laps quite a bit. Ah, she's here. She goes to a random position here. She can spawn in like 5 different places. You really like fixed positions. Yeah, I've seen her. I've done this enough times that I've seen her in all of the different positions she can go in. It's like 5 different positions there. Yeah, continue on. No Leonardo. Badly Leonardo. Gotta go get our in room. Yeah, MC Ninja has been great. Obviously hairpin fueled, hairpin 1000 hue blossom fueled MC. But it's been great. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah. Why haven't you carried over, Leonardo? Because you're a demon woman. She is a devil woman. I can show you. But it looks exactly how you'd expect. It's nothing very flashy. Just throws his shit. Just pops off. Does 1,000,000 damage. I'll take that quest.
伝説が生まれるどの依頼を受ける？パーティーメンバーを決めてね。
私の力が必要か。任せて。
わかった。
敵を豊富。アゴラ様の力を見せてあげます。
いい編成だね。頼もしいよ。いってらっしゃい。
So we need to play through to the first Harkin to be able to unlock Death Stench investigation.
Oi.
Oh shit. Did we not take the quest?
どうしたの？いらっしゃい。どの依頼を受ける？
We did not take the quest. Whoops. Hello, Roman.
いってらっしゃい。ねえ。
Now we need to go through. We won't be needing Albano. Yeah, you have Harkin's blessing on there, so you can die and it doesn't really matter. Frick Albano. I quite like Albano. I actually quite like his character. Yeah, you can just kill it normally. It's a bit of a pain. It hits really hard. It's not that it just kind of clobbers you. There isn't much you can do about it. Oh yeah, I'll use the skill in a second. I forgot.
宝かな。
おう。
敵じゃ。そこに誰かいるようだ。
ああ、
お前さんの出る幕ではない。
防御します。しのぐ。
There you go.
我らには物足りん敵であった。
少々物足りない相手だったな。
Holy. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. I quite like the kunai throwing animation. I think it's pretty sweet.
哀れじゃ。
No, not quite as seductive.
防御します。
He just fires off shotguns of kunais. It's just like... For anyone with motion sickness, I definitely recommend a ranged main character. So you can stay back and not have your camera go crazy. Does Shia need luck for bonus points? No, Teroni. There's nothing that Shia really needs luck for. It's okay. Priest MC's pretty sweet. Front row bruiser Priest MC. I'm into it. Day 3 of hatching an egg. Is there a reason you're hatching an egg? Anybody? Just that rooster's egg. Like, sorry, you said rooster's egg. Obviously, it isn't a rooster's egg because roosters are male. I'm well versed, Albano. The Mpreg Rooster. Yep, fair. Red Jungle Fowl. I see, I see. Right, we need to grab Death Stench. Death Stench investigation. I love investigating stench. From what I've heard about you, Anybit, you'd love to have cocks waking you up every day. Very impressive. Oh well, Tereni. Never mind. Fight is probably the safest. There's more chance of being just useful, generally useful. Who are you? Okay, that one was not reset. The bones are a little bit random.
街が楽しみです。
Right, wheel.
いつ来てもいい
We need to go to here. But we need to make it so that we are on Melgina timeline. We'll see if this one's respawned. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Kingdom Hearts, Corkers, all their main themes. Get out of my way, Bonnie and Clyde. Get out of my way, Shactus. You dickhead. You dildo.
これはなんだ。
Shag this. Now that's a good sign.
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。
I don't know why I'm opening this chest. Gotta get those shell coins. Ah, this did not come back. Okay. So we're maybe a little bit off in terms of bone respawning. We did get the original remains. We will find out soon enough. Okay, first things first, third floor. No, that's not where I need to go. Hello, Albano. If you're incense or not.
準備は大丈夫?
It's probably not helping that I'm doing this at this time of the day. Usually I do this probably about 8 hours later. That's probably not going to help our respawns here. Need more Deborahs to give to shit lie. Just pull some more Deborahs. How hard can it be? I need some more Alices for my entire team. Anyone got any Alices spare? I'm sure everyone has a bunch of Alices just sitting around. It's much more reasonable to get rid of Lana now. Oh, that's respawned. It's much more reasonable to get rid of Lana now, I think, because like with the auto heal, it makes it so much easier to keep your party tops up. Lana's still nice and everything, but like I don't think she's as crazy quality of life as she was before. For the auto changes. So you could probably easily get by with Lana just inherited now on your main character. Not worry about having her. She's still very good though. She's still a really good character. Oh, whoops. I didn't really mean to open that, but she's still a really, really good character because she has a near perfect discipline. Like she has like charm, confusion, insta-kill tolerance, and that scales massively with her discipline that is easy to get. And HP. So she has a huge HP pool and she is much less susceptible to 3 of the most dangerous things in the game. Oh, I didn't mean Nod. Pretty sure Nod is the good choice. Yeah, Lana's still really good. Meow! What? What? Why does my Gerolf have fire? Because I've done his quest. Any bit. Done his personal quest. There is a Gerolf quest, yeah. Shit. How does the new mausoleum work? It's exactly the same as the old one, except you can repop bones with Talos. And also there's no fortitude tiles at the entrance. There are just a few fortitude tiles scattered around inside, so you don't lose all your fortitude by going in there. Next stop, 4th floor. Oh wait, shit. I didn't take the quest. I left out a step! No. Night Butcher. Gacha Party Rescue. Everyone hates me. I don't hate you any bit. I love you, dude. When you found the maximum, you can use tallow. You can just use tallow whenever you want. Yeah. Once you found all of the bones in the mausoleum, that's what you mean. I don't even know if you have to have found them all. Like you can just use it whenever you want, and it repops one of the bones that has already been found. But you don't use it on the Crucible Mausoleum, you use it on the class mausoleums. Like the ones that are one time only. I was meant to do this on the way through to the Goblin Den, but I did not.
これは何だ。
待って。
Now we can go to fourth
準備は
floor.
大丈夫？
Fourth floor has the double chest. We'll be able to see on the map straight away if it is back.
敵じゃ。
It is. Have to interact with this to unlock the chest room.
行くとしよ
And it is always the left side chest, for the right side chest contains nothing but junk.
う。中身は何だろう。
I'll never forget the one bone I lost. Not knowing. We need to go down. Now 5th floor.
敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
Go down. Do our weekly
雑魚だ
do grandchild rescue party.
競争するかいいぞわしも負けられん
Here you go.
敵じゃ。
One of the very few videos I've actually made. So many people asked for it.
炸裂の天性
防御します。
いいぞわしも負けられん
安定した討伐。
さっきの連携
さすがでございます。なかなか楽しいものだな。
待って。
Fuck! That was the moment. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. No, no, it's okay, it's okay. We don't have to walk into that until we fight them.
見飽きた。
We have to get here first. Otherwise we have to do another trip back down. The ultimate walk of shame.
炸裂の天性
Hello, Lady Scorpiono.
仕掛けを解く。
Hey, wait, I'm Cappysaur's friend. Why'd she hate me? Oh, we got an adventurer's remains from that. That's our weekly bone. But now we can do this.
私たちの敵ではない。
Anyway, you are a loose cannon. And scammed you of 150k points. I didn't mean to scam you of 150k points. You found an exploit in the system. You found a loophole. I did quit SSC and abandoned you, yeah, that's fair.
防御します。
SAC abandoned me. XT Entertainment abandoned all of us. I did also quit AE, yep. Another Eden was just never really the game for me. It was kind of fun. I don't really know why I played it for as long as I did. Ah, we shouldn't be in here yet.
いってらっしゃい。
I really wanted to like another Eden. I think that was it. I really wanted to like it, but I don't know. Never really clicked. This is the poison chest.
出るぞ。
Yep, that's up.
ところが
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。宝物じゃないですか。中身は何だろう。
I don't know. Twitch doesn't even register it having been used any but like
人じゃ。
it's not interesting. Oh, hey, Bone Picker. Yeah, we'll take a little adventure, Bone. Sure. Now that you mention it, sure. If I could give you the points back, I would, but I actually can't. Like, I just humanly can't. I can't do it. I'm not allowed to like make points on Twitch.
中 中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
And it won't let me refund them. Because he spent 150k points on a points redeem when my points redeems weren't meant to be active. For some reason they refreshed, like Twitch refreshed them. Next is 6th floor.
なんだ
6th floor is not up, so we don't have to worry about that. Points dream was play a game for a day, but I don't have time to play games for a day at the moment, and haven't for some while. I used to do points redeems for like play a game for a day for quite a while. Probably the first, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 months of streaming.
My, what a lovely feat.
This is the 8th floor chest. Coming down to 8th floor first because we need to send the rocks up to 7th floor.
中身はなんだ
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Grab our nourishing drafts as well.
敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
We need this stone and the rightmost one. I guess we should, like, since we don't go back through Garda anymore, I guess we should also do the camp one. Shadow Kitsune still comes through here every so often. Yeah, Shadow Kitsune's been playing CZN, he's come through a couple of times. I think he's also been playing Duet Night Abyss. He was really hyped for Duet Night Abyss. Ah, nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. My greatest betrayal was quitting Langrisser, to be honest. Nobody even really followed me for Langrisser, but like, it was a betrayal to myself. I love Langrisser. But I blame them. Yeah, I know, nobody cared about Lang anyway. I did. I cared about Lang. Smash cared about Lang. Seven years that game I spent on that game. So much fun. Such a cool game. But all good things must come to an end. Nothing lasts forever. Rookie number, true. True. 8 years of Fake Grand Order. Holy moly. Still being held hostage by Fake Grand Order. Not even TD waifus last forever, nope. I never would have said I'd quit Langrisser, to be honest. If I wasn't streaming, I'd still be playing Langrisser right now, I imagine. It's only because I started streaming and ran out of time. Like, time became so much more of a factor than I think it's ever been in my life since I started streaming. Wait. I'm pretty sure I should have sent that one up. Oh well, we'll just trudge through some poison, it's fine. I don't know how... I swear I sent both the rocks up. Oh well. Nah, not blaming you guys at all.
防御します。そら
One of your favourite artists worked on Langrisser, really? It's cool.
そこに誰かいるようだ。
We have to use this here today, because we don't need to do the Garda crawl anymore, as Garda properly resets now. We don't have to redo the Harkin every time. I shouldn't have needed to go across the poison path there. I should have been able to, I should have sent the rock up, but I don't know exactly what happened. I must have, like, missed it or something. There's no real need to walk across the poison there. Yeah, there are rocks on 8th floor that you can send up to 7th floor so that you can get across these holes. Yeah. But I just missed the one for some reason. You only need to send 2 up from the bottom floor, from 8th floor to 7th floor. Now you know. That's how Wizardry is. You just learn things by... The longer that you spend like hanging out with communities, the more you realise there is in the game that you probably missed. Here's our last moon. So almost everything respawned. We still have quite a few chores to do. Yeah, we sent up this stone instead of the other stone. Whoops. Oh well. This is romancing... This is, which saga? I think it's Saga Frontier. It's one of the sagas. One of the many sagas. Yeah, Saga Frontier, I think. I'm not a big fan of the saga games. I've only partially played like a bunch of them, but I do like their music. I really enjoyed Romancing Saga. The Romancing Saga 2 remake that they did recently. It's actually super fun. I'm pretty sure this is Saga Frontier, but I'm not 100%. It should say in the bottom right hand corner somewhere. It might be scrolling. I don't think I can make it out on my screen. Yeah, maybe it isn't showing the whole thing. Oh, it's showing the artist. Yeah, let me have a look on YouTube Music. Hold on. Saga Frontier original soundtrack. Apparently. Battle 5. Okay, wheel time. Ring round 5. Our Book of Sanctuary Secrets. If that's repopped. We don't really super need them anymore, but it's a shame to not do it. It's such a powerful item. Such an old meme, any bit.
人がいる。血が騒ぐ。
見える。そう。お前の恐れなぜな。
迷惑により戦闘を
そちらが先よ。
My magical beasts.
の一撃だ。お許しを。孤独の星に破れた。
Oh, I didn't do mana elixirs either, did I?
そこに誰かいるようだ。
Cave of Separation is good for weapons. Where should I farm for other gear? Cave of Separation is also good for boots and helm. No, gloves and helm. Ninja Cave is best for boots. And that's pretty much it. That's everything. Ninja Cave if you need ninja gear. Ship 2 if you is still good if you need just loads of stones and shit. You still get the biggest mass of items from Ship 2.
強敵だ。背中は任せた。
防御しますよ。信念は全てを貫く。
豪華に焼かれろ。
防御します。防御します。
Don't have Heat Cave or Ninja Cave yet. I have to look up. There's a lot of them. Yeah, I definitely do that because you obviously want to get Ninja on your MC anyway. Well worth doing. Hey, Al Kowalski! I've not been bad, thank you. How are you? Lost 50-50 today on Sentinels Manor. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope you have better luck in the future. I actually do. I really hope everyone has good luck all the time. I think you don't mean that any bit. You want people to have bad luck. I spent this week basically trying to get Abyss 3 Corruption Mastermind ending. I'm close. You're doing really well. You're getting there, dude. I'm going. Great progress. Ah! I got stuck in the boxes. That's Abyss 2 true ending, yeah. We're just doing it to get Sanctuary Secrets, Book of Sanctuary Secrets. We're on our monthly refreshers. You're awful, Anna. There it is. Oh no, never mind. It hasn't refreshed. That probably means the BIS 3 one hasn't either. So, probably better to leave that for now and not do that. It's not like shields are particularly good at the moment, is it? Oh hey. Hey Alice. No, thank you.
さて、次はどこに出かける?
We should try the mana potions. Alice needs to be ignored sometimes. She's out of control. Go straight to her head. I guess we need to wheel first.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ.
Agora will get me for that. Nah, Agora can't touch me. I'm more scared of Alice than Agora. Wait. I swear I just had to go to Port Grand Legion. Maybe I click Larder Fortress, I don't know. My brain maybe not working properly. Can see if this is a reset.
出るぞ.
Clearing the bounty shop.
人じゃ.
Yeah, there's a song thingy, song display in the bottom right. Am I clearing the bounty shop? I probably will, but not today. I'm not going to clear the hound stuff anyway. I don't want the hound masks. I mean, like, I'd love the hound masks, but I can't be bothered. Too much farming. Doesn't look like the mana elixirs to come back up. That last bounty level ring will reset. That is never going to reset, Missling. That's a one-off reward. We might get another reward from other stuff, like maybe Act 4 bounties or something like that. Yeah, you need to let her alterations in it. Mine's still got defense on it. I'm still trying. I've used, what, 4 or 5 stones on it. Haven't found what we're looking for. Where else? Mana elixirs. We need to go third abyss. So third abyss. We're going through the entrance, right? I guess we can go to the Harken and work backwards. Is that quicker? No, probably not. Mana elixirs might not even be up, but we can have a look. It's weird, the 10th floor Harken refreshing after all this time. It's great. I'm very, very happy, but yeah, it feels odd. You can order this, guys. I believe in you. Uh-oh. That's fine. Wait for Lana. Imagine going for Lana. Might have died if we went for Benjamin. I'm not saying Benjamin couldn't take that, of course. Benjamin taking that wind weak nuke. I have a feeling that there's going to be like a lot of air type monsters in 4th Abyss, and Benjamin is going to get absolutely rolled. Who else is popular Earth type? Oh, Yuzu. Isn't Yuzu Earth type? Elise as well, Earth type. Air's weak to fire. Oh yeah, these elixirs are back up. The weekly, monthly resets are so finicky. Now they must have like slight variations on when they respawn. Eruption strikes, time to shine. Nope. Yeah, I somehow doubt we were going to see that. Like, I don't think these things were ever meant to respawn. I think it was a mistake in the game code. But they kind of just had to roll with it because they left it in accidentally. So I doubt they're ever going to make anything make it easier for us to see this stuff. New element ice. I mean, ice is just kind of water, right? Yeah, I have a Benius inherit on Garov.
ちょうど退屈していたの。
防御します。
Why do you ask, Elkabowski? Is that the weirdest thing you've ever seen in your life? It's alright. It's cool. But often it just kind of slows you down, so I wouldn't say it's necessarily that great. Slows down your autos and stuff because it adds an animation to the beginning of combat. It's alright. Shelly has a benefit inherit. It's got really cool synergy with Shelly. That is actually whale behavior peacefully. It's like having Astral Break on Alice. How? After Shelly Reenact takes her action, if she is below the MP threshold, then she will go to sleep. So like, if she triggers at the beginning of combat and she's below the MP threshold, then she'll immediately fall asleep for her first turn. Probably just fight this, it'll be fine. Breath of Fire 3 is my favourite of the series. It's probably most people's favourite of the series. Wait, so you've got 10 pulls saved already, Peacefully, so you don't even need 30. Oh my word. Peacefully trying to beg for more than he needs. That's greed right there, folks. We could ban Peacefully. There's no mod here available. Who would I mod in chat right now? Show me some names in chat. Who would I trust to be a moderator? Ellie. Maybe Ellie. Other people in chat. If I had to pick one person. Don't trust Capusaur. Ah! I got jump scared. I thought it had turned around. Get out of my way, Cyclops. I've been around any bit. You are one of the least moddable people in here. Look at that 0. That's what dreams are made of right there. A big fat 0 on Lana. You're gonna cry, fuck off, are you, anyway? You're outrageous. Some of the things you say are so out there, dude. Can't be a mod because I'll be posting shitty feedbacks. Yeah, like, the only people I would trust to be moderators are people who I know are gonna uphold the things that I think are good for a safe space to have. Boundaries. Weeklies done. Right, we still need to do Mausoleum. Oh, and we have to go get our last bone from Tunnel, from Catacombs. You'd beg as a mod, yeah, it would be awful. Like, honestly, it's questionable that I let you beg as a not mod. I'm sure it must be very annoying for people to see. Make Owen mod, if only. If only I could. I know it doesn't work, which is even more reason why it's kind of pointless. Because nobody in their right mind is actually going to give you anything. You might be able to appeal to like some oiler or something, but we don't really have oilers in this chat. What you want to do is go to Genazad's chat and try to get Aries to give you pulls. They disappeared. Bean wanted to give. Yeah, General ban your ass to be begged, probably. As I probably should do too. What a chance to get Harry. We'll fund you after I inherit Amazon. Oh, thief. Thifu. It is probably better to be focused in your begging. Oh, huge! Huge thief relic. I'd really like to get white relics. I'd love to get the MP relics. I feel like they're some of the best. Well, we don't know if and when Boone even will come back. And even if he does, he might not come back here. You might be able to find him in different chats, maybe. Also, there's no guarantee that, you know, Boone Kramer will actually want to give away money. Neither should he feel like he has to. Seems like a really nice guy. Yeah, he's cool to have hang out in chat. He's always very chatty and I can have conversations with him. That was the nicest thing about having been around. Even nicer than the ridiculous amount of subs that he used to give. It's just nice to have active chatters, isn't it? Really nice to have people to talk to. I don't want to give you mod. I would really rather you didn't. Yeah, he gave an immense amount of subs, and it was helpful because he was like gifting subs to people who then have proceeded to like keep their subs going, which helps me. Like, that is literally the best way to help like the channel. So it wasn't even like he was just giving blanket loads of gift subs. He was actually like target gift subbing people who watch regularly, and they have since kept their sub going, which is just incredible. Like, incredibly kind of him, incredibly kind of them. I learned how to look at this earlier. No, your last sub Bellic was from Narcais. Yep, yours is from Vrim, peacefully. I literally only learned how to look at this earlier. I was like, what the hell? I could see that! Yeah, such a nice guy. But like, yeah, I just enjoyed having him around for much more than that. It was just nice. He was always like really chatty. So I just hope he comes back. I always genuinely meant it. I was like, you do not need to give like anything here. You help out a lot just by hanging around talking. It's fun playing Blue Critical with them as well. But with people like that, like, just with chatters in general, just with people who come through in general, you can never really be sure whether, like when you see them, it might be the last time you ever see them. You never really know. Kind of sad, but it is what it is. There are a lot of people like that in the last year. They were just like forces here for so long, and they just disappeared one day and never came back. Sometimes they re-emerge, sometimes they don't. Just is what it is, isn't it? It's not really that dissimilar to like playing online games and that kind of thing. When you're in guilds and MMOs and that sort of thing, you might just, like, one person just disappears one day and just never comes back, and there's never any kind of explanation. But sometimes people come back after a while as well. Everyone has their own lives, everyone has all sorts of things going on, you never really know what might happen the next day. I just always hope that people who disappear, like, they're alright, really. Yeah, indeed, Rumi. It can happen to anyone. Things happen. I never really expect anyone's going to come back. So I'm always happy to see familiar face or a new one. And of course, quite often, like when you move away from a game or you start a new game or something, or they start a new game, like people can drop off in that way as well. Because you're not really playing the same, you're not really aligning in terms of the games that you play anymore. Playlist playing at random. The playlist is this. Say the personality. That's very kind of you to say, Valance. I don't know where the personality is, but I'll tell you if I ever see it. Always like to support them. Thank you. Appreciate it. Being nice to someone does not equal sucking up to them. There's really no need to frame it like that. It's okay to be nice to people. It does not make you less of a man. Or anything else. That's fair, Capital. I don't blame you. I don't blame anyone who does that. Like, a lot of people are on Twitch to see their game being played. You know, the game that they like being played. Thanks, Annie, but that's you're getting to like paid chatter levels there though. I don't think I'll be buying a new house anytime soon. It's hard enough keeping the upkeep on the houses that we have. I've been in the red for a little while now in terms of outgoing versus incoming. Thanks, name guy. Appreciate that. House giveaway then. House giveaway would probably mean that I can no longer afford to maintain them and have to sell one of them. Which would be pretty bad. Since liquid assets are not as good as real estate, typically. Thanks, Roxas. I wish. Maybe one day. A ton of viewership. Oh yeah, for sure. But like, it's a constant thing. It isn't just like you get viewership and you're golden. You have to constantly maintain and upkeep. And if you don't, it will drop. And sometimes even if you do, it will drop anyway. As people move on and carry on doing things, you have to generate new viewers because you can't rely on old viewers to keep watching. And even if you could, like, at best you're gonna stagnate. And you have to constantly be trying new things to try to replenish viewers. Wait, what am I doing here? Why am I going up to here? We need to actively not do that. That'll reset it. I only found that out recently, that if you go back to the door, it actually resets it. I didn't realise. It confused me for a while. Yeah, I'm a very offensive person. Do you know me right? As a viewer. Yeah, it's not really a career. It's a pastime masquerading as a career. The idea of actually building a stable income through content creation is nigh on impossible. It's me, not you. Midlife crises are just rites of passage. Like, what I'm doing right now could definitely be seen by some as a midlife crisis in streaming, but it's not really. It's just I can't think of anything better to do. It's hard to find a remote job. With my resume, at least. Life is like a roguelike. Yeah, I guess so. Gaining traction. Oh, I mean, look, it all helps. I don't mean to doomsayer or anything. But really, I just need to... Oh, wait, why am I even in here? Why did I take this turn? What am I doing? I mean, we can go this way now. Since I have gone through here. Hey, Morgus. How's it going, brother? Yeah, I just have to keep turning up and hoping for the best and doing what I can. That's all I can do. We're walking winding road, the only one that I've ever known. Maybe you got a treasure trove. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I got a treasure trove. It's definitely possible. Okay, mausoleums next. We did our catacombs. Green day indeed. Alright, Crucible. I should have had a look at how many bones were. There. We're in now though. Not a fan of Basin, Belmo. I wasn't very impressed by Basin in Casera Nightmare. Definitely wasn't my favourite. I don't know, they just decided to make it a rush, make it like a boss rush. I don't know. It's not my... I don't like limited turn stages really, just in general. I don't like boss rush style stuff. So I don't really like Old Castle Ruins that much. That and they're trying to force multiplayer into something that really doesn't need it. What is this? Is this a song? Because I can't play this through YouTube. Yep, I can't play that. I'll get DMCA'd. Never been a Sheryl Crow fan. Yeah, I've never really liked that kind of thing, as it never really appealed to me. Here's some Mystic Quest music. All-time goated boss track. Yeah, sure, I'm with you, D-Name guy. You saved everyone? Nice job, CT for CT for. Apologise for my tongue's inability to speak. Saving everyone in this game is a rite of passage. Yeah, I finished it with. I figured it would be something to do with Christopher, but I didn't want to assume. It's more the problem with my tongue. My ability to speak. Sometimes I just trip over myself. I especially struggle on people's names sometimes. Some more than others. Yeah, it all depends on how strong you are, really. It's a bit of a sliding scale with the stuff like Helmet. Can't even remember what your nephew's name is. Sucks, Velmo. I'm sure it'll come to you.
敵じゃくせ者じゃ哀れじゃ防御しますやっくらえ
我らには物足りん敵であった雑魚だどっちが倒すか競争するか
I trust you to revive me. What are you curious about exactly? Do you not?
弱い者いじめか嫌いではないな。
物足りん 空気炸裂の鉄
それやっ防御します
特性が合わん
やっふむ相当殺してきたな
物足りんだろ敵が弱すぎた物足りん
中身は何だろう攻め入る
We found one. Yeah, I think it's Lulu,
小物ね
if I remember correctly. It's been a while though.
少し遊んであげてもいいですよ防御しますやっやっ癖が張って
But like, it's not a memory that you should have, right? Because you weren't meant to be associated with Lulu before you met her down in the abyss. And if you were, then she would remember. Even if you don't. So, yeah. There's a lot of weird question marks there. And she's obviously been dead for some time, right? As well. Whereas you've just awakened, so like... there's a lot of things that don't really add up. It's 5 today. Marianne, Clarissa, Emil, Asher, Kiraha. Those are not great inherits. Those are pretty shag inherits. But we shall persevere. The bones must be farmed. The bones shall be farmed. Abyss 3, a scene looks like is Lulu reading the tablet about the Lord of the Abyss and the 11 spells. Yes, in Abyss 3. I don't want to talk about it too much because Toffa here is probably moving into playing that scene. I don't want to spoil it too much. They are interested in the story. There's only darkness around me. Anyway, you're an edgelord, mate. At least you've got your egg to brighten your life now. Finally, a purpose. Ah, it all makes sense now. This is why Anymit's dropping all of his gachas. This egg has given him a newfound purpose. Anybit's gonna be a dad. Login rewards day 4. Yeah, you'll be there in no time. It doesn't take too long to catch up nowadays, especially if people use guides to get through the difficulty puzzly bits. Being a mod is not a good thing. Being a mod is just extra work. Hi, Eggies! Power leveling, nice. How you doing, Eggies? How have you been? Yeah, that helps a lot, El Kowalski. Yuzu body and they said, hey, like there's nothing wrong with ninjas for most of the content in the game. Ninjas only really struggle against very high defense stuff. Things that are very high defense, ninjas have a bit of a problem with it. But most of the content in the game, ninjas are great. Kunai or note. The class balance in this game is pretty good. That's all good, Eggies. Where are you up to in Wizardry? Get out of my way, hordes of undead! And you just pulled Shio. Shio's very cool, yep. She's an elite class as well though as a samurai, so she'll take a very long time to level. Just like ninjas do. Xanabiss 3 but addicted to CCN. Fair, I am also addicted to CCN. You're not alone. Shio is really fun and good and cute and cool. Wow, that is a lot of things. Eldorado D9. The fuck Morgus up, maybe.
街が楽しみです。出るぞ。
なんだ？
くせ者じゃ。
I have to do at least one more morning of bounty farming.
私たちの敵ではない。やっ。
やるな。我らには物足りん手ぶであった。空気。
MC for easier fight resets. MC for easier fight resets? Sorry, I don't understand basically. I maybe missed the context here somewhere. Got the emo guy. Oh, inherit. Capital's inherit. My bad. Sorry. Shio is the only thing that is really worth. Yeah, you could use it on MC to make it easier to end your own existence, so that you can flame. I guess. Yeah, Shio seems like the only one who's really worth inheriting on. Easier to set up her low HP. Maybe keep for the future in case there are more low HP threshold characters. Because it helps her get to low HP. Helps her easily set up low HP. And she gets quite a big boost at low HP. We probably will. Yeah, we probably will, Alkabaski. Eventually. One day. I imagine it'll be quite a while before we see another samurai, but yeah. Maybe next anniversary. Maybe half anniversary kind of time. We might be looking at a second samurai. Longest living gadget in the US, Puzzle and Dragon, right? I think. Pretty sure it's Puzzle and Dragon. League of Legends. It's not League of Legends. You guys know that the strong vampires are called Demon Lords in Wiz? I did not know that. Peacefully. Can we have this? It's not loading for me. One day. Sure. Am I logged in? No. They tell Fox. Oh my god, that's actually so embarrassing for you, Frisk. That is... Ooh. Yikes. Hard to emotionally recover from that one. Oh, Frisk, dude! Damn. It's hard to watch a man fall apart like that.
雑魚だ。どっちが倒すか競争するか。
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。何？
It is really not much of an accolade building a pyramid in my chat usually. Depends what game I'm playing. Just depends how active, time of day. Sometimes chat moves pretty fast, but quite often chat is pretty cruelly still. It's just a lump, anyway. It's not really so much of a pyramid. Micro pyramid for your micro penis. Well, yeah. Anyway, this might be of small consolation to you, but I would consider you to be a better mod than Smash would be. Hello, Meanlet. Seeing suggestions that usually want strength, dex, speed. You can use any of those stats. It is entirely up to you. Any of those stats are all good for it. They're all slightly different to one another, and there is not one that is better. Strength is the most consistent. It will always give you a damage boost, but the dex gives you a scattering of surety, which is arguably better in a lot of situations. The speed, potentially, on paper, is the most powerful of the three, but in practice, it probably won't come up very much. Ninjas can actually get insane speed scaling. Like, I've seen some people who've built their ninjas full of action speed, and their ninjas have like 200 and something speed, and they lap like 3-4 times quite commonly, which is disgusting. Yep. Nope, they still deal pretty good damage. But these are whaled ninjas as well. High discipline ninjas. Because obviously you get a lot of action speed from your discipline. Chill. Chill. Too many pyramids, guys. Too many pyramids. Anyway! Chill the fuck out! Too much, anyway. Too much. Too many pyramids. If you had a mod, there won't be pyramids. Like, people like pyramids. People have fun doing pyramids. I don't want to stop people pyramiding. But, like, at the same time, I don't want chat to just be spammed with it. Our chat doesn't move fast enough. It's fine when chat's moving fast, but, like, that isn't always the case. My chat's not big enough. Like, it's not like Genazad's chat. Doesn't just always move. I was just using the bars on the side. It's easier to do that any bit. I have like little hot buttons to do a timeout. Like it's just a timeout for 600 seconds. I wouldn't make such a rookie mistake.
Adventuring is so fun.
No, peacefully you can't. You're destined to only get Crucible junk for the rest of your days. That's the way it works. Talageki. Sutuk Ninja remains, possibly the worst remains in the game. Kiraha's remains, everyone, unless you're actually building Kiraha, in which case they're obviously great. Don't know how many more we need. 1, 2. VIP is a badge of shame. Means you're on a watch list. You're always a good boy, El Kowalski. I haven't really given out a lot of VIP for a while. We don't have any VIP slots. There you go, look. I didn't even know that chat command worked. You learn something new every day. Un-VIP is a command. Still VIP almost here. I'm gonna put it back on him anyway. It's like nothing ever happened. Yeah, slash un-VIP is the command for it. I did it mostly because I was interested to see whether it worked or not, whether it was an actual command, and it is. I was like, VIP doesn't work, like you can't slash VIP the same person, it takes it away. So I was like, I wonder if un-VIP works, and it did. Generally, I think a lot of my VIPs are people who've been here for a very, 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 very long time. Either are or were super active, or have done something for me non-sexually so far. I'm a bad person. Look. Yeah, Frisk has watched for a long time. Frisk was also Frisk was telling people to get me onto the Gacha podcast. It was actually a really major thing. I did nothing, sir. Just a generally quite positive force, like. You don't cause problems. Just chill out and chat. And you're always here. Nightbot. Nightbot. Watch time is exposing you. So a lot of the people here, I didn't get watch time on until quite recently, like probably about 2-3 months ago. But there would be some people who would have astronomical numbers, like Senna, if I'd had it on the whole time. Probably Alex even more so, Fugger11, since he has been subbed to me for 46 months. Yeah, any bit would have probably a reasonably long time watching me, I imagine. Yeah, you were away for a while, right, Frisk? Senna is in the channel right now. Senna and Alex are always here. Like, even if they're not here, they're always here. Senna has been through, like, a number of JJ cards in terms of points. Probably by now. Yeah, Senna's always here, see? I don't even know if we got a bone then. I have no idea at all. Sleep well, El Kavatsky. Thank you for being here, dude. Much love to you. Sweet dreams. Relic Slappy. Wait, we want Relic Slag pieces now. We don't want the junk relics, we want the Relic Slag pieces. Do the Brits ever say that? Isn't XOXO from Gossip Girl? Wasn't that popularized by Gossip Girl? Which is very American. Oh, we already got all our bones. Old remains. We're going to unearth myself here. It's Amelia. You can tell from the white hair. Love to get an Amelia. So since I've been summoned, how's it all going? What's up? Talk to you. Hello? Ooh. Things are pretty good. Yeah, we're just doing some things. I got mad yesterday. I got mad today as well. Every time the Korean Owen drama gets brought up, I just get kind of mad. So I'm trying not to get mad about it. I haven't logged in and played any Monsters and Memories yet, which is sad. I didn't feel... What the hell is wrong with you? What is this? Why have you... What is this? She just started destroying my hand. I moved the camera down to show you and she was just like, I'm out. Yeah. We're just getting all the potentials today. Yeah, so like, Owen is a character in Chaos Zero Nightmare. He's like one of the very few male characters on the cast. He comes on screen sometimes and he talks to the girls. And, the Korean incel fan base, which is quite large, not like super large, not like the whole of the player base or anything like that, but it's large enough that it can cause waves, is mad because they feel like they're getting cucked by Owen. And like it got to the point where they pushed it, they started making things up and started spreading nasty rumors to the not only social media but also mainstream media. And Chaos Zero Nightmare, like Super Creative, whoever they actually work for, the developers, had to make a public apology, a very, very, very public apology, and they're rewriting the whole of the story to make it so that Owen is less of an issue. In some way, I don't know whether they're gonna kill him off, they're gonna change him to a girl, just like not include him. I don't know exactly. So now they're spending the next like 2-3 months on development probably to pander to these fucking good for nothings. How many bones do we have now? We've been saving since the August event. Maybe transition a character due to popular command. That's really funny. Oh, they've done it before, Senna. I'm not making stuff up. Like they've done that before in other games. This is an ongoing thing with Korea. 156. Okay, we have quite a lot of bones. Yeah, this is an ongoing thing in Korea. Well. I'm not sure they can do that, but like, oh, maybe. Like, it is a very serious issue for them that they kind of have to address. I wish it were a joke, but it's not. Like, it's very, very, very serious for them. To the surprise of no one, like Gachas are fucked up. Korean Gachas particularly fucked up. Definitely puts me off playing any future Korean Gacha. So I've spoken to quite a few Koreans about it, Senna, because I was interested. And like, apparently it's not normal. Like, that kind of behavior is not normal there. And it's not socially acceptable. But there's still enough of a following because of their odd gender divisive laws and cultural beliefs. Along with the fact that pornography is banned. Or essentially banned. Make that group have enough. It isn't like incel culture over here, where like it's a pretty small but loud spoken sect. It's more of like, it's much larger. there is like almost a movement. Not dominating in any way, but larger.
行くぞ。
攻め入る。宝かな。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。
4B movement to start, yeah, indeed. So, like, I want to differentiate here because, like, I don't want to people to feel like I'm talking about the state of like the male to female divide in Korea, because while that is and a factor in it, it's not really it. Like, it's they're very different things. Like, this subset has sprung partly from that, but like over here we have a similar sort of thing in incel culture. It's really not that far of a cry. It's just it's much bigger there. And these people who are like this in these games, they are, I mean, they're essentially extremists, right? They're essentially extremists. They're not socially acceptable. Like, that kind of behavior is not socially acceptable, despite the cultural differences over there.
行こう。
Does UK have the same problem? maybe soon. Maybe in a while, Toshru.
仕掛けを解く。
No, UK just uses a VPN. Anyone in their right mind uses a VPN for anything that they want to do in the UK now. And, yeah. Don't tell the government. Ooh.
行くぞ。敵じゃ。
んところか。
仕掛けを解く。
People are
済んだ。
upset about Owen, yeah. I wish it were more complex than that. But yeah, people are upset. This subset of Korean gacha players are upset about Owen cucking them in the game. Yeah, it leaves a real sour taste in my mouth.
ふざけやがった。
街が楽しみです。
People like that exist all over the world. It's just that there is enough of them to form what is close to a movement in
今
Korea.
日もお出かけしましょうね。
Still, again, not a dominating force by any means, but enough people
仕掛けを解
to
く。
make waves.
済んだ。
Not only within the gacha space either, or the video game space within. They can get into modern media.
行くぞ。
Sorry, mainstream media, not modern media. Yeah, but at least everyone's getting 53 premium pulls. It's fine when there's a loud minority. That's not so bad. But when the loud minority is not enough of a minority to be just a loud minority, like they can actually do things, that is when it gets really worrying.
中身は何だろう。
That's a scary trend as well. Because the more people who are like that, the more people think that that kind of behavior is okay. And that it is acceptable.
攻め入る。
And the more people there are ruining everything for everyone else.
こんなもんかの。
You think I'll do it? You'll buy the €20 pack. The €20 pack, will that give you enough pulls to get you there peacefully? You hate their premium, you want standard. Oh. Well, you can always save them for the next banner, Bellicole. Maybe in the future there'll be a cool character you want. Although I'm pretty sure now that for the foreseeable future we are going to see large-breasted women on the banners. I get the feeling. Dear God, I the idea of them releasing a male character after that hoo-ha is probably not realistic. It's going to be a long time. Let's not overgeneralize, Velmo, please. there are plenty of people who would happily fly a rainbow flag who are not extremists in any way.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。逃しません。
Scrapping all the hot dudes they had planned. There are some really cool male designs in Chaos Nightmare. So yeah, it is a shame, honestly. They have some great male designs. You love Haru. Want to get her ego 2? Yeah, her ego 2, her manifest 2 is like allows you to use the anchor even if you don't have enough AP for it, right? Which is really huge quality of life for her. Ruin the game. I don't think there's any chance of them ruining the game, because the gameplay loop is intact and the gameplay loop is already really fun, and they don't actually have to do anything to it, and it will probably be a fantastic gameplay loop for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. So they have that luxury in that respect. However, it is undoubtedly going to make the game worse for everyone else, because it means that they have to spend the next 2-3 months redesigning the entire story to placate these people. But thankfully, again, the loop is absolutely incredible. It's so much fun that maybe it just doesn't really matter. Like maybe we don't need like more end game or more stuff. Maybe it just doesn't matter. Good luck to them having to juggle that with their newfound gacha. Poor guys. Oh, I forgot to hand this in. Nice, Capisaur. I have only ever had one Scorpion. I don't want you, Goblin Daddy. No one wants you. Gonna complain about anything in CZN, it'd be the 50-50. Yeah, lots of people don't like the 50-50. Yeah, Capisaur. I've seen, I've had 2 shinies. One of them had the brute. Have the chance to get other characters, you do. It's true. You don't like Haru, you can roll on a banner anyway, there's a 50% chance you won't get her. A mere 300 for a selector indeed. Chili is manic today. I don't even know what she's doing out there. She's like slamming into the door. You paid 22 euros. Does that give you enough pulls now, peacefully, to get you there? It should. Well, I'm glad. I hope that hasn't put you in financial danger.
伝説
15 pulls away, says Shada.
伝説が生まれる場所
Yeah, but obviously you're actually getting, like, the things that you're pulling for.
どの依頼を受ける
It's not like you're just getting the selector, right? You're getting all of the things that you pull for. You got Garov! Lad!
いってらっしゃいさて次はどこに出かける
He's pulling the purple bones to a street that he just bought. No, for Yuzu.
いませんかでもあ
迷惑により戦闘
Nice! Congrats, Capisaur! Got E1, Kalipe, Magna, Hugo.
防御します
Just want Veronica and maybe a Maylin. Well, floats your boat, say Shada. They're all fun, aren't they?
防御します相当殺してきたなその素敵でございましたこれは何だ
Oh, no, that's not right. That is not how the farm works. If only we could just go back down.
街が楽しみです
People don't like Owen. Why don't they just bring Owen to the chaos and let him suffer? Mental him, then erase his memory, then do it over and over again.
伝説が生まれ
Because they want to make a political statement. Probably.
達成したのさすがだよありがとういってらっしゃいいつ来ても陰気な場所だ
Congrats, peacefully! They don't hate Owen. No, they probably do. It depends on the... I don't understand the ins and outs of it, Velmo. Like, maybe there are enough of them that someone is spearheading it and, like, they have something to gain out of it, or they're trying to do something politically. But most of the people do it because they think that they hate Owen, or they're being told that they hate Owen.
次はどこに出かける
But it's really, really hard to say because I'm obviously not part of that culture.
いつ来ても陰気な場
But
所
just like with any kind of movement, the vast majority of people don't actually know or understand what the fuck they're fighting for. Three-star blue, peacefully. Aim right down the middle. I think it has much higher odds to be yellow. Yellow? White. I think the odds of something being white is quite high. Five-star white. That's not bad. You need to... There's no point in full alteration zoning it because it's white. So you won't get any bonus on full alteration. So only lesser. Yeah, only lesser. Max it out and lesser it. Yeah, don't use full alteration zones on it because it won't do anything. It will just re-roll it. But you won't get any bonuses because it was white. 5-star white's pretty cool. Like, at least you'll get high stats on the rolls. So you'll have a like a 5 or 6 surety on one of the slots probably, and then you'll alter the other one to surety probably. Maybe, D-Name Guy. It depends how many you've got, really. You're just seeking a surety, and then you're going to alter the other one to another surety. Probably. But if you miss surety, like it could end up being a bottomless pit. Ah! First one we've seen in a lot of Scorpions. Cappy's still bringing us some luck. It really depends on how many full alteration stages you have, really, and how pivotal it is to you. Ultimately, it's only a tiny little scattering of stats. You can always just level up the thing. No, don't full alteration state it. Just level it up, and you can lesser full alteration state it later, peacefully. Just do it later. You can do it like after the fact now. You can do it after it's been enhanced. There's no. The only thing is you'll have to redo your alters. Hey, we got one. Bro, magic and accuracy. Yeah, see, maybe you re-roll like the magic to surety or something temporarily, and then later on when you get lesser full alteration stages, you can change it later. Because when you full alteration zone it, it will reset the alter. I'll do a little bit more Scorpion farming, and then I'll go and hit CZN. Daisy said she played Wiz, yep. That game really gets its claws into you. Inherit Deborah into MC? Yeah, fine. It's a bit of attack for anyone that you inherit it into. Like, Deborah... The best thing for Deborah is probably Ninja still, because Ninja hits so many times, so it's getting more bonus out of the attack than anyone else. In my opinion. Yeah, it's just super fun. It's so fun. Probably the most, like... pure fun gacha that I've played in terms of the gameplay loop. It's really, really fun. Like, the whole experience is just super fun. The back and forth of, like, increasing your characters to make them better in chaos, and then the chaos making them better outside the chaos, and back and forth. Just really, it's done in a super smart way. The fact that they made each character very individual, and every run of Chaos is vastly different depending on who you bring. Even if you just modify one character, it completely changes the way the Chaos plays out. 4 Lana spares, nice! Put them all in your MC, peacefully. If you're not going to use her. Yeah, whack them all into your MC if you're sure you're not going to use Lana. In that case, don't put them into your MC. Yeah, maybe just hold them for now. I think CZN is honestly a little bit like that too. CZN is kind of a little bit like that because of how resource free the Chaoses are. One more Yuzu. You got another Yuzu as well, peacefully. Holy shit, dude. You had some really good pulls, by the sounds of things. I'd save her. She's a very premium inherit. Any range character that you use later on, you are going to want to inherit her ability too, because it's like best in slot ranged attack. Any bow user, any other kunai user, any whatever they have for the future that is ranged. I remember when bad luck was a thing. Yeah, remember this date. The next time Peacefully claims he had bad luck. Why is spending money in Wizardry so fun? Welcome to why gachas make a huge amount of money, Peacefully. And I would suggest that you push down that urge. Gacha makes spending money very easy, and it normalizes it. It normalizes it by getting you to spend small amounts, and then you're just like, oh, okay. This was really fun. Maybe I should spend more. Welcome to the casino. Yeah, pretty much. And that's why gacha's evil. But there are some really cool gacha games. Spent AAA game amount on Daphne when I started playing. It was silly in retrospect, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, you probably had some fun with it anyway, right? Probably got your money's worth, in a way, at least, Tanner. But you can easily not get your money's worth, you know, in a game. In a gacha game. Like, you can easily spend way over the odds without even realizing that you're doing it because of the way that, like, the monetization, the microtransactions work. And that's how they get a lot of people. They don't even intend to get those people. They don't care about those people. They care about the whales who don't care about the money that they're spending. Those people are just a casualty of war. You got 3 potential Marianne inheritors. What? That's awesome, man. Send me way at the priests. There's so much way of the priestage. I put my second one onto just onto Alice, I think. I think I might have inherited one onto Rene, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I think it reduces the cost of cure spells by 1. She has all of my cure spells. Have a look in a minute. So weird that they randomly blammed Morlis. I don't know if people have tested it anymore. Yeah, it just seems so strange that they randomly, like, removed Morlis's functionality. Like, it was very powerful, so I kind of get it, but... Where the knight... Nah, I guess I didn't. Oh no, I did, yeah. Where the priest. To reduce her cure spells by 1 MP. And Prayer Rebellion as well. Rene's like my second support. She's like my mage. Shall he wear the priest level 3? I mean, it would probably reduce the costs by a bit. Some of the high costing stuff.
冒険は楽しいものだ。
Yeah, probably best to save. Probably safest to save. I mean, that's always the case in Wizardry, to be honest. The longer you hold any resources you got in Wizardry, be they like inherits or whatever, the safer it is. I would only ever use or do anything in this game if you need to, if you're like aiming towards some kind of content that you're trying to clear. I wouldn't ever like rush to spend something. Because if you're already clearing everything you need to clear, like, what does it matter? And who knows what the next banner might bring, what the next content patch might bring. Like, maybe we'll get an update out of nowhere, which will make one-handed weapons really great again. We have no idea. These things just drop out of nowhere. Hey, Edend! What's up?
さっさと片付け。
The rush to make forever characters before the banner ended. Yeah, absolutely. Like, those are the only rushes that there are, really. And that's why it's important to keep your resources up until that point. But for people who just started, obviously like yourself, Senna, you don't have that luxury. What's great is, like, if you could get your account back, if you like went to user support, which you could get your account back. But like, if you did, you could pick that up and your characters would still be really good now. Like, Buchanan and the Iromas are still really good now. Just need to whack two-handers on them and send them to town, really. Oh, you never uninstalled. Even better. The user ID thing is really shit in this game. The user ID, apparently it's a thing that's common in Japanese gachas, especially older ones. The whole, like, number user ID login thing. It's so archaic. How very Japanese. It's really bad, yeah, really, really bad. Hope they made one-handed weapons again. You won't say Hard and Golden made it. They might, yeah, they might. But all that we've seen so far is they're making two-handers even better in the next Abyss. So unless they specifically go out of their way to do something to one-handers as well. The only thing I can think of is that this opens up more design space for them with one-handers. So maybe we might start seeing like 2-hit axes, 2-hit maces, 3-hit swords that aren't gacha weapons. Maybe we'll start seeing like creep in that respect. And two-handers will always be these massive like single-hit monstrosities. And then like smaller weapons will be more hits. More hits, less damage. Maybe that's what they're going to lean into eventually. So they might have done this to open up like future design space. That's all I can really think of. And we'll see like more effects on one-handers and that kind of thing. Maybe that's all cope, I don't know. Needing to upgrade your PC and having to gamble to retain your Wizardry account. All you need to do, Eden, it's really this simple. Just bind it on your phone. Bind it on a mobile device, and then you're good, because you can always just fetch the info from your mobile device. That's what that's the thing that I most advised back in the day, and it still stands true now. Just, if possible, always bind your account to another device, be it a laptop, a mobile, a cell phone, like whatever. A tablet, like just anything else. Make sure you have it backed up. It does, yeah, it does. Also, sometimes if you've got it on your web store, you can get the save like the password from there because it copies it, or you can get the user ID, sorry, from there because it copies it. Some people have saved their accounts by like going to the web store and it's still saved on there what their user ID is. We saved a few people's accounts that way. Yeah, if it's on your mobile as well, you're good, and don't worry about it. You don't have to sweat it. If your computer fails tomorrow, It's not a big deal. You just get the info from your mobile and log back in. Once you got a new whatever set up. I think I just repopped the Scorpioness without actually doing it and wheeled anyway. My infinite wisdom.
さて次はどこに出かける？
The longer I've been streaming for, the longer I've been streaming Gaches for, the more and more I've appreciated these games where there's just no real pressure to log in or do anything. I do it anyway because, you know, that's all I've got to do. But like,
さっさと片付けましょう。
I feel like I could log off of Wizardry for a month and come back and like I wouldn't have really missed that much, you know? And I'd still be able to enjoy the game just as much.
防御します。
Yeah, and I like that, Senna. And I look for that a lot in all of the gachas that I pick up now. Like, Blue Protocol is even that game is something that I could like pick up later. And I wouldn't feel like I'd missed anything. I could just go back to it and play it when I want to.
敵じゃ。
I feel that way about Limbus, I feel that way about Reverse 99, I feel that way about Chaos Zero Nightmare, honestly. I could not log into Chaos Zero Nightmare for a week, pick it up and just go and run some Chaoses. Not give a shit that I missed anything.
ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。
And like, then there's games like Langrisser and Ethereal Restart that made me feel like I had to log in every day or I'd fall behind. And that, I don't think that's a feeling that I want again. Oh yeah, you're literally saying the same thing, Dino Guy.
冒険は楽しい。
I don't think that's a feeling that I want in my life anymore. With gachas, I just don't care enough. I don't want to feel like that.
ようこそ。
First day you didn't log into Lang, yeah.
どの依頼を受ける？
So over the years, Senna, I've quit Lang 3 times. And each time, like, that account was done. I never even felt the urge, really, to log back into it. I felt the urge to play again, but not to log back into that account. Like, my SEA account was absolutely stacked, because it was like it was an ex-whale account. It was absolutely insane, like, it was so powerful. But the second I logged out of it, the second I didn't log into it for a day, I never felt the urge to go back. My thought was always like, oh, maybe one day I'd like to play Global again, maybe. Same here, as much as I enjoyed Ethereum, it feels like I have the monkey off my back. Yeah, indeed. Made a new Lang. Yeah, I like, if I wanted to play Langrisser again, I would genuinely just roll a new account and I'd play some kind of weird challenge on it, and I would probably have fun. And I'd have a lot more fun than I would logging into that old Langrisser account. Yeah, the early game is pretty dull in that game. It takes a while before you start getting into challenging things.
準備は大丈夫？
Pull general partner in a year. It's fun as well. I know a bunch of people who've done that. It's really fun.
強敵だな。
The kits in Langrisser are great. Like, the kits on the characters are great. Even the early characters. They have some really, really, really interesting kits. Quite often, in fact, the earlier characters are more interesting than the later ones, because the later ones just have so many stats and stupid things going on that they just blow everything away, whereas the lesser kits are still quite interesting. Even their early designs are pretty interesting. And you have to think a lot more with them because you don't have the broken stats and stuff. Yeah, when I played my old global account on Langrisser, I was clearing everything with the Trails in the Sky characters, the second collab they ever did. And it was so much fun because Estelle, the tank, is not like a real tank. She's like this ultra aggressive AoE tank thing. And she just doesn't play like any of the tanks. It was such a different experience, like trying to play through with those characters than it was with, you know, just your standard like Liana, Tiaris, Landius, Jugler kind of experience. And you had to think your way. That game allowed you to think your way through problems in different ways because it wasn't just pure stat bloat, especially early on. Yeah, Estelle is Estelle in Langrisa is a she's like a massive long range AoE tank. She like wields her staff and does these massive like long AoEs that can like pull and aggro things and hit things from a really long way away. She also has like built-in immunity and like revive mechanics, or like full heal mechanics. She has like self-healing, but it's all very active. It's not passive at all. And she can't guard magic. She can only guard physical, which is very awkward in that game. Yeah, there have been loads of collabs. There have been like a dozen collabs at this point in Langrisa. It's 7 years old. First one was Sakura Wars, and then the second one was Trails in the Sky. Third one was Yu Yu Hakusho, and then the fourth one was Trails of Cold Steel, I think. Then it gets a bit blurry after that, the order of them. They did some really obscure ones too. Oh, no, sorry, there was Record of Lodos War before Trails in the Sky. With Deedlit and Ashram. What am I doing? Oh, we need to wheel. Langris is a really good game. It was very big in China for a long time. It's not so much now. But yeah, really big in China for a long time. Still the best PvP I've ever played in a gacha by a really long way. They took so much care over it, over keeping it balanced, keeping it accessible for free-to-play players. The complexity and thought that went into like the band pick process, the maps themselves. Just an incredible PvP game, but very specific PvP, like it's strategy RPG PvP, which means that each match takes like 30 plus minutes. God, that game made my brain hurt so much. Dead or Alive collab was the most recent. They have a Fairy Tail one running at the moment, Senna. That's on right now. Yeah, Fairy Tail. The Chinese player base is still pretty decent. It's obviously dwindled a lot, but it's still pretty decent. The global player base, I don't know. It's probably, I feel like the global player base is a little bit dead at this point. Still got enough people to fill their, you know, top 256 and everything, but there are a lot of like smurfed accounts in there and various other things. Piloted accounts. Friend that was obsessed with that, yeah. Over the time I've been streaming, I've had a few people come through who are obsessed with Fairy Tail. It's one of those games. You love Fairy Tail and Trails. Maybe you should play Langrisa, Sarah. You like strategy RPGs too. It's only the style that would put you off, I imagine. I'm not sure if you would like that kind of graphical style. It's very old looking now. Never get them because the collabs ended. That's true, yeah. They ran... Like, Trails in the Sky ran, what, like 6 years ago? I think it re-ran once, 4 years ago. 7 years later is a bit late. I mean, you're playing sort of Valeria. That game's like... that game's 17 years old in spirit at this point. It's probably aged the poor developers and designers by 17 years. CZN's Final Banter Breakdown. Yeah, I did it in... Yeah, Global loves it. Global loves it because Global loves Slay the Spire. Like, Global loves roguelike games. They fucking adore roguelike games like Slay the Spire. So it was always going to be a slammer for him. The problem is it doesn't really matter how much of the pie Global's taking, because like they're always gonna default to their home region, to Korea, as to who they cater to, because they just have to. The CZN dramas, I was super mad at it yesterday. I've already been mad at it a number of times today. Does Langrisser have Growlancer characters? I don't think so, but the series is very similar, Rumi. Growlancer and Langrisser are like sister series. Yeah, Smilegate is absolutely a career first company. Even if Global was 100% of their revenue, they would still focus career first. They won't, Iden. No, they might. So they have made effort over time in E7 to branch out, but E7 is a very PvP centric game. So I don't know. It's kind of tough. I'd like to think they will, but they probably won't. They had to. The reason why they did that in the first place was because they had to appeal to Korea. I would go as far as to say is the reason why CZN has so much fan service in it is entirely because it is a Korean game. And you can tell that game wants to not really be doing that much, from the quality of the game, the quality of the visuals, the quality of the dark aesthetic in the bits where it is that. Like it's almost like a game that is battling against itself over its self-identity. And a huge portion of that is because it is a Korean game run by a Korean company. Luckily, the gameplay is so unbelievably good, it just doesn't matter. None of it really matters that much. Just sucks. Reddit post, I didn't know people felt so strongly about the characters and that being their love interest. I don't have a problem with that, to be honest, Dylan. That doesn't make me mad at all. Korea is very different culturally to us, right? Korea has like pornography is outlawed in Korea for one, like, and there's obviously the cultural differences in terms of like male. It's difficult. It's very difficult in Korea to meet people of the opposite sex. There's like a divide there. So the idea of people dating, like feeling like they were dating girls in games, like that is something that they might really feel like they need. I kind of get that. It's an outlet. It's an outlet in a what I would call a dysfunctional, like a sexually dysfunctional society. I think there's a big difference between that and the drama, because the drama comes from these people making demands almost as a political point. No, we're not memeing. It's actually really kind of serious. Trying to choose my words very carefully with it, not because I'm scared of saying the wrong thing, but because I don't want to say something that's misconstrued in a very mean and hostile way. Oh, it's a very, it's the same subset of society that is demanding that stuff. Yeah, indeed, and that's the issue. And they don't just stop at. If they stopped at just crying about it, then it would be fine. But the fact that they've dragged it into social media, they drag it into mainstream media even, it's way too far.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
It's mostly Korean games that that's happened in. Langrissa, unbelievably cool game. Unbelievably cool game. Very dated at this point. And like power creep and also fan service have both gone a little bit out of control in the last 2 years on that game. So unfortunately it isn't really what it used to be. But it's still a really fun game to log into, play through. It's got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of really quality like strategy RPG gameplay. All PvE without even touching the PvP, which was honestly the core focus of the game. Yep. Massive on Korea. So much so that it bled into mainstream media.
どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。準備は大丈夫？
Like in an odd way, it is good publicity for them if they end up spinning it in a way where it is good publicity for them. Otherwise, it is terrible. If they placate those people and they make them happy, then they can really turn that around. But if they ignore it, it's probably not going to get better. Looking at something dating in-game girls and being threatened and cucked by a small boy that's part of your family in-game because you've got praise is actually insane. It is insane. Yeah, I agree. I think it is. It's so insane. It's so insane, TikTok, that like I wonder how much of that, because I don't have intrinsic understanding of that movement, of that demographic that pushes this agenda in a lot of games. Like, it makes me wonder if they're just literally just trying to find something to complain about to make a political statement about it. And they just do it in every game because it is a political statement. And I'm sure a lot of the people fighting that cause, so to speak, like, they're not looking at that. They genuinely are just like caught up in something. They're happy to be part of something. And that's the danger of movements like that. Like, a lot of people will just jump aboard to be part of something because they lack purpose in their lives. Now, I don't know. I don't really know how much of it is like actual real in terms of like them being legitimately threatened by Owen. I can't really claim to know. Wheel. They won't include the rest of the player base in it. It's literally going to be pandering to those people. Daphne Jax. That's the fear with the story rewrite. Like, I doubt they'll actually make the story better. It will just be more pandering to that demographic. Yeah, it would be nice if it was more consistent. CZN reset. For stamina. Yep. Yeah, we can go and play CZN now. I was just waiting for the stamina reset to come up. I'll do another Scorpion or two. And we'll go slam some chaoses. Yeah, it is weekly. Yeah, it's weekly restart. Daphne Jax.
強敵ではありませんか。でも安心して防御します。
Right, bring back a sec. I'll come back. We finish off Wizardry, and then I will crack on with CZN. Oh, back in a second, folks.
防御します。防御します。そちらが先よ。我が強い皆様、それだけ皆様の側近になりませんか。
Hello, Shiggy. Yeah.
Hello! Wait, why are we riding? We playing League of Legends? Wait, who, ice cream? Huh? Huh? Ice cream? Oh, I see Ellie is taking the time to come back while I've not been here. Just waiting until I was AFK to come back. Unbelievable. The way they make coffee in CZN and how I make it at home makes you want to prepare one. It looks so good. I don't like coffee, but like the way they prepare it in CZN looks so good. It's the biggest pawn that game has.
Yo, どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。 いってらっしゃい。
Right. That is enough wizardry. I'll do one more morning of wizardry to make sure we get enough bounties. Maybe scalp some more scorpion relics. I need to do reverse 99 quickly. I'm not doing extended resets in reverse 99 anymore. So this will actually take no time at all. We have everyone maxed. You can play CZN, but not this game. How's it? How come, Daphne Jax? trying to type in reverse 1888. That's a completely different game.
Some nights in Antarctica, when the wind was...
Oh, double birthday today.
I hear Sergeant Buddy Fairchild still...
Save for a collab, Kitty, yeah. I probably wouldn't pull on the collab anyway. I don't know what it would have to be for me to want to pull on it. We're in our mailbox. Let me swap my audio back over. So we're going on CZN in a second. Okay. Psycheeps. That's what we need. Sergeant Beaver. He's called Buddy. He is called Sergeant Buddy Fairchild. Yep. He has a retinue of penguins. He's actually very good. He's actually very powerful. Which is kind of funny. Compatibility issues. Oh, is it a mobile problem? A mobile device problem? That's Ajax. They did an engine update not that long ago, like maybe three months ago or something now, which caused a lot of people's phones to no longer be able to play the game, which kind of sucks. On Wizardry.
Or prophesy.
Should really spend the rest, shouldn't we? We don't even really need the resources from this anymore. We don't really need resources for anything anymore. Anything that we can get right now, at least. We have to wait for stuff. Ugh, waiting. We maxed out, what's it called? Endless, never-ending Q&A. Hisabus Cube for Buddy, and that was, like, that's about all we can do right now. We still need a bit of XP here, but we'll just get it naturally. And then, like, we have to raise these low-level cubes. That's it. That's all we've got left. This is gonna need gluttonies. This needs greeds. This needs gluttonies. So we need what, 8 more gluttonies, 4 more greeds.
You're here.
And that's basically it. Beyond that, it's just doing resonances, like steadily getting their resonances up.
Which tree I'm in.
It won't be too long until we have we have Pickles back in pride of place at the front, where he should be. We're getting there on the bonds on everyone. Yellow canvas, a piece of canvas torn from a ship's sail. It retains its original size as if it has never entered the bottle. Now yellowed from wind and sun exposure, it still bears a dodo pattern along with the stains and scars from the past. According to the interviewee, it holds many shared memories. What a great character. Literally a ship in the bottle. Yeah, White Rum is a ship in a bottle.
Oi, shove off. No staring while I'm changing my bottle water.
It's just her.
Well, since you're here, give me a hand and help me tie this sailcloth.
Right, I think that's it. That's all I gotta do. Yeah, she's changing her bottle order. Don't be a pervert. Probably gonna claim a scroll or something in here. I really like the story that we played through yesterday. This completed itself, which I was very happy to see. I guess it was bugged. Right, I think that is it. Game is so aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, it really is. It's an unbelievably comfortable game. It's a happy place game with some very, very, very dark themes in it and controversial themes in it, but still a very comfortable game. It's got some really good storytelling. It's more the way it tells the story than the story that it's telling, I think, with Reverse 99. Just tell the story in a very compelling way. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Just change my kick title a second. Because I care about my kick viewers as well. Okay. Yeah, the voice acting is incredible in Reverse 99. Absolutely incredible. They set an unbelievably high standard. And there's a lot of text in that game. It's not like they're just doing a little bit of text here and there. It is a huge portion of the game that is English voice acted. Am I bricked? I'm not bricked. We did not brick. Fantastic. An unknown anomalous phenomenon has been observed on planet Delta. The navigation safety rating for the entire outer dust system has been elevated to hazardous level. An entry of civilian vessels approaching Delta is completely restricted. Fuck. Couldn't get accents for the Greek based Amphorius. It wasn't that they couldn't, it's that they weren't prepared to pay for it, let's be real. Like, they can get whatever the hell they want, their Hoyo. Yeah, not bricked. Safe from brickage. Hello. I don't really remember who you are. You're Pawpaw. You're Pawpaw. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. We don't want to drink coffee yet. We're not drinking coffee yet. Gotta keep it together. We need public order. Give us public order! In a minute. We're going to do that in a minute. We're definitely not fighting this. We're very happy. So there's that at least. Oh, this is fine. A faithful Lord Commander. There's no way that we are completing this, so it's fine to just take the higher one. No, not there yet. This is just more of this shit, right? Keeping index. We need to activate that at least once. Be able to get the extra pass. Increase the number of purchase limit at No shop by 1. Wow. What, on like everything? Seems fairly good. Seems like the sort of thing you might want. Special grade policy occurrence chance. 1 affinity when implementing a policy proposed by a combatant. This is the reroll dice Protoss thing. I never use them. I never use my points down here. I probably should a lot more. I just never do. I think Beryl. No, Beryl has 4. Owen has 4. Amir has 6. Mika has 5. Oh yeah, we've got the extra pass now, so we can just do all 4 of them. Snowflakes have nothing to do with CZN. I don't know, X Machine. The snowflakes are like their weird currency thing that you can do daily quests for. I don't know if they can be used with the CZN shop, or I'm not sure. I know they're meant to be for E7, right? Not entirely sure. I think it might be for, yeah, they can only be used for E7. There you go. Only doing green and blue rarity codex to rank up. Got to 6 now. Nice. It's been a while since I've done intensive training. I'm dead tired. My sugar levels are dwindling. I had one earlier, but maybe one more chocolate bar for my emergency rations. What do you think, Captain? Be careful you don't get addicted to sugar. Addicted to sugar? Don't worry about that. When I'm bogged down by the ties of battle, this little chocolate bar can get great comfort, okay? Your face tells me you don't understand. One day I'll show you the genuine power of the chocolate bar. Okay. Thanks, Beryl. I'm sleepy. Maybe I'll take a quick nap. Huh? Captain? For some reason, when I think of break time, I get sleepy. Maybe it's because my tension eases. Captain, what do you do when you want to have fun but drowsiness hits? I sleep. I sleep, sir. Oh, so you're similar to me in that way. Actually, for me, there's no time limit when my body and mind feel as comfortable as when I'm sleeping. It's like the fatigue and stray thoughts just melt away. Ah, if it's alright with you, would you like me to show you my favorite napping spot? Oh shit, he's risen us. There's a shaded place with the right breeze. Hardly anyone goes there. But just keep it between the two of us. spent a pleasant break time with Owen. He fucked us. He fucks us. 100%. We got ploughed. Imagine the face new viewers coming in. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. Right, Mika. I've recently begun contemplating ways to take better pictures. Captain, what do you think about this cake picture I took? Oh god. It was shit. I guess it's time to start thinking about composition now, huh? Then I'll just have to take another one. I'm confident the second shot will be even better. Mika and I spent time talking about the delectable cake she had taken a photo of. No, we didn't. You just made that up. Captain, do you have any favourite foods? Me? I'll have to go with donuts. I've had it so often that every time I went undercover. It's grown on me. I actually bought a box on my way here. Would you like one? There's no fucking way that you eat donuts. Amir. Like, who are you trying to kid? Look at you. I'm fine. Oh, do you not like donuts? To each their own, I guess. While on the field, we eat them mainly since they're convenient, but there are agents that aren't too fond of them. Talking about donuts reminds me of something. There was an incident on the SS Justitia where we caught a criminal, thanks to donuts of all things. She didn't even tell us the interesting story about donuts. I was like, okay, I'm listening. We didn't even get to hear it. You and Amir shared a story about donuts. That was the interesting bit. They cut the interesting bit. This game is insane. Yeah, this game is insane, D-Moon. This game is insane for many reasons. Maybe I'm insane as well. It's possible. Wait, what's going on here? Wait, what's going on with her? Oh, we're collecting our excursions. Unfortunately, Tressa is the person that we're trying to raise up. Have you been playing this game, D-Moon? Do you have any questions about it? Either way. I can try my best to answer. Wait, do we have a mail today? Did we get sent cake and shit today? Maybe they already did that. I don't know. Can't play CZN? How come, any bit? Is it because you've got too many other gachas to play? Because that is understandable. Ah, here's our cake. Yeah, here's our apology. Our big apologetickets. Doesn't have quite the same ring to it as Apologems, does it? Because I'm not a mod. What do you think of the card that makes you do 40% more damage, but the attack cards will be +1 cost? I think that's pretty bad. That feels very bad. Because 40% more damage isn't actually 40% more damage. It adds 40% to their base values. So that's not a lot of damage for one cost more. Why do you want to be a mod any bit? You would both be a terrible mod, you wouldn't do your job, and it would just be an extra thing that you'd have to think about. Like, it's such a terrible idea. Like, why would you want to be a mod? Doesn't make any sense. You will not be the best mod, dude. Like, almost everything you say and do is like unacceptable and should probably be modded. Joe Biden quote. Joe Biden is like marginally older than I am. I wouldn't trust anything he says. well in the well within the ranks of dementia. Opportunities are hard to come by. They are, yeah, absolutely. I just don't want to put any kind of responsibility on someone who I've seen act in bad ways, you know, or you know, not necessarily bad ways, but in ways that are not what I consider to be positive. You know? Look how peacefully begs for gems. Any bit is bad. Nah, any bit. I love you being around, man. I really enjoy your company, any bit, believe it or not. I really enjoy being here, but like, I wouldn't ever mod you. Just like I wouldn't ever mod most people, to be honest. Because A, it's a responsibility that not everyone is going to want. Hardly anyone is going to want. And hardly anyone who got it would actually use it meaningfully. And B, like, I want mods on this channel to be a certain way. Like, I want them to be like understanding, and I want them to not snap to decisions, and I don't want them to just be endlessly handing out punishments. I really don't want them to be power trippy in any way. I feel like it would create a very bad environment. Elio, I don't think you were here earlier, but I was saying if there was one person in chat right now that I would mod, it would probably be Ellie. But I don't think you were here. Right, we need to do our clears. What are we farming? We're farming XP, I think, for Owen. Culp. Quantum Culp. It's Owen homescreen is offensive, I know, that's why it's here. I'm an offensive person. I'm a disgusting, reprehensible, offensive miscreant. Lars, that's why I show Owen on my home screen. Alright chaps, get in there. Start making me some money. It reinforces my insecurity, as it should be. Your insecurity should be reinforced by Owen. It's healthy for it to be reinforced by Owen. It's a good reminder that there's always a bigger fish. Professionally, romantically, should never rest on your laurels because there might just be an Owen around the corner. I like our really shitty, like, streamlined Owen deck that's only 6 cards. It's like 2 downward slices, 2 upgrades, a Wolvesbane, and I don't even know what the last card is. Can't remember. Oh, it's Armor Break. Armor Break. So it's essentially a 4-card Owen deck. That's it. Just like most card games, I really do feel like the more that you can trim a deck down, the better it is. And of course, as many rallies as you can fit into it. Just make it better. The way to improve any single deck is to add more rallies. The card is absolutely insane. Also gear bags, like gear bags are great too. The classes that don't have access to rally or gear bag, clearly an inherent disadvantage. Managed to trim down Tressa deck and made it a bit better. Yeah, like, the more you can cut the chaff on these decks, like, I would say it's more important than adding cards. Like, more important than getting powerful duplicates and stuff is actually just removing cards. This Mika deck was gutting. We got Whirlpool Spawn on the very, 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 very last fight. It would be a godly deck if we didn't have the Whirlpool. But it's still very good. Stupid Whirlpool. Actually, yeah, like, Tressa is a real bloaty, because she has so many good cards. Like, Tressa is really, really bloaty. That makes her deck inconsistent, because she might just not draw the right cards. It's one of the reasons why the Outbreak of War healing Shadow reload is so strong, because it is Outbreak of War, so you always have access to it. Nah, no English voiceover. Expedition. They don't cater to that global audience, Expedition. Come on. Get your mind out of the gutter. It is, it's really quite expensive. Getting good English voice acting is really expensive, and bad English voice acting sounds really bad. Oh, I don't think I need to do this again, do I? We probably do anyway, we need more experience. Need to level up everyone else anyway. My voice acting's terrible, but it's funny. You're doing my favourite thing. What's my favourite thing, Lars? Ember Trap. Oh my god, dude. So it was very reassuring for Etheria players that the Chinese launch seems to have gone quite well. Like, they actually made decent money in China, it seems. So that will definitely keep the game clocking along. Your first monster card. I've had two now. Neither are particularly great, but yep. Hey Fox! I want to aim to get as small a decks as possible. I want to reduce people down to like 3 cards. That is my goal in this game. Plus rallies. Yeah, the Slay the Spire meta exactly any bit. They really, really, really need to add a speed up to this, or a skip. I know I say it every day, but yeah, I always forget like just how long these stages take to play out. Lars, how have you been doing? Yeah, this is the farming mode. We've got a bit of an Etheria restart problem here with the farming because everything takes so long. But you don't have to farm, of course. There's no like imperative to it. Yeah, you made it. Great job. Great job, Owen. Who next? Should we do their partners first? Maybe we should. I should really use, if we're using them, like, predominantly, we should probably change for this. Oh, not that. What am I doing? That's the wrong partner. Should probably change her over to, Nyx. Right? Nyx is so good. Oh, there's so many materials. It should really be the DPS partners first. As shit as these partners are. I definitely want to replace this with the striker partner from the battle pass when we get a rerun of the battle pass. But then again, I also obviously want a second Nyx because like Nyx is so good. Hey Tyr! How's it going? The polar bear is so cute. Yeah, they have a load of the partners look great. Like a load of the partners look really cool. The partners honestly look kind of cooler than the characters do. I know a lot of people have been like, when do we get to play as X partner? Like when do we get that as a character? Unfortunately, it's probably never going to be a thing. Love deep trauma chaos runs. Gets me going in the morning. Hey, that's fair, man. Whatever you got to do. Blue Protocol going well. Did Master 5 and 2-3 dungeons. Also have 33 guild members with the hard mode raid cleared. Damn, Lars. You guys are rocking out. Douglas casually the coolest guy. Yeah, he is. He's a sweet deal. I think my Douglas is shortly going to be level 50. Level 60, sorry. Right, we need to do hers first, I guess. This partner, I believe, for Tressa is actually better than the Zeronium one. Because this gives attack and the other one gives card damage. And card damage doesn't affect agony, but attack does affect agony damage. So I think this, the 3-star is actually better. I'm really glad you're having fun with it. It's such a blast here. It's unbelievably addictive. Dangerously addictive. They have stumbled their way onto some of the best gameplay I think a gacha has ever had. In terms of like general appeal and addiction. Unfortunately, there's so much other shit in the game, which is not this. But, kind of doesn't matter. Killed the special enemy in City of Mist. I've barely done City of Mist, Apocalypse Bird, so probably not. I've barely touched it. We're going to be running Twin Sky, Star Sky, Sin Sky Shadow, whatever that one's called. We pretty much finished Blue Pot. We finally got all of the events, all of the monsters there. We're moving on now. Twin Star Shadow, yeah, thank you, Logos. Appreciate it. I'm really bad with names. Good afternoon, how are you? I want to just go through the worlds one by one. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while. We just got off of Wizardry. We just moved on from Wizardry when I did our reverse 9 dailies quickly. And now we are here after the reset. We're just grinding through our daily stages, our stamina resets. We have a lot of work still to do on the characters. I still haven't even gotten into memory fragments at all yet, really. We have a base set on everyone. But I'm going to do that last. I'm going to make sure everyone's maxed out first, and then I'll worry about that. That should be the thing that I'm doing though, for sure. That would give me the most power, I know. It's great that Owen is giving us free pools. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm happy people are getting free pools. Wish I had Kalipe. She'd make a lot of these chaos easier. Yeah, she's a real beast. I think getting level 60 characters will close the gap, maybe. Probably. How far am I leveling my potentials as my characters? I have fucking nothing in. They are bare bones still, and they will be until I like finish everything else. Because that's the thing that I'm going to be farming forever. I don't want to really get into it until I've maxed everything else out as much as I can. And then I'll just endlessly farm memory fragments forever. Yeah, it's too late for weekly boss. Weekly boss has already been and gone. Owen will get you to M4 Haru, maybe. Yeah, reset's been and gone. Almost an hour ago now. You forgot. No logos. No. It's okay. It doesn't really matter that much. The upgrades and things are really minor. Don't worry about it. Found the unkillable Mika deck. She became the best shielder in the game. Oh baby. It isn't a marathon or a sprint. It's just not a race. It's like, it's just literally not a race. It's just you play the game and you have fun with it. That's what I like. One of the most things about this game. There is no race. There is no finish line. You're just taking part. Complete counters Judas. Veronica's so fun. Veronica's so fun. She's the playstyle that I miss the most. Like Hugo was fun, and some of the other characters were fun, but like Veronica, I miss playing with Veronica. She was so fun. Because you could just use her with anything, and it just felt like she made every single character so much better. She's so versatile. It's just so fun to play with her. You could just slot her into literally anything. She's such a selfless damage dealer. Like, all she does is she helps her teammates and uses barely any AP. She's such a cool character. Over 2k, that's, yeah, it's really insane. Owen's kind of grown on me, but I prefer his passive builds where he just has upgrades rather than the like combo playstyle. But he's definitely grown on me. The GOAT, Owen. Hey, sex fetishes. He is a goat. He certainly is. Guys, have you seen the... I don't know how many people have seen Fox put in this banger of an emote last night. Like, if you guys haven't seen it, this is an absolute slammer of an emote. It's so good. It's so good. No, not at all, Logic. They are basically defenders. The world has gone... They're defenders in a like dystopian universe where they go between worlds, keeping the chaos under control, like stopping the chaos rifts from opening, or like closing them. They're like a defense force. How do I see it? Oh, you need 7TV logos, but you can just view it on my stream chat. You should be able to kind of see it there. Oh no, it isn't up yet. Yeah, it hasn't been verified yet. Maybe later. Yeah, once it gets approved by 7TV, it will show up on the stream. You won't need 7TV to look at it. 7TV is like a chat extension for Twitch, which lets you see all of the emotes. When you see people typing silly words, like they're actually emotes. It's an experience in itself not having 7TV being on Twitch. Because when you look at a chat, it's just like, what are these people saying? All of these words, what's going on here? I wasn't really even aware that 7TV was a thing. I mean, I wasn't at all aware that 7TV was a thing. When I first started streaming, it took me months to like be persuaded to get 7TV and to get it to work. You just see a bunch of oms everywhere. Om. Om.
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。艦長、私の不運。
So Senna, Torta Plus, head moderator Senna doesn't have 7TV. Sometimes she just types things in chat that are just like, they're just words that are put together. That are definitely not emotes, but they could be emotes. I don't think Ellie's been good in her life. I don't know how long ago you guys typed that on Kick, but I haven't forgotten about you. I kept looking back quite a few times. But yeah, I don't know how long ago that was, so I guess I kind of did forget about you. Sorry. Yeah, like, there is no escape was the last message for a really long time. A really long time. Like, hours. So, like, when Kick dies completely, I have, like, my brain stops remembering that I need to look at it. There is no escape. Yep. Blows you up with my mind keeply. Well, Leia is so trash. Damn. That's rough. We have enough of these yet? We need more? I think we might have enough. Just got Olaya 30 minutes ago. She's cool. Japanese clips of people making monsters explode. Yeah, the chaos emote is pretty cute. Did I send Amia to the Gamage? No, she is still here. I just don't use her very much because she's not very good. But, like, we obviously have to use her. We don't really have a choice. We can't get away with not using Amir. 50 pulls with diamond hands. I don't know how many pulls we got now. I guess we probably got the same. We've got 68 limited pools. We're actually stacked. Like a Mia, Owen, and Mirabelle. This is a no pull account, Kytros. So I'm not necessarily only using 4-star characters, but until we are given a selector to select a 5-star character, I will probably only be using 4-star characters. Which could be a very long time, if ever. Free Cassius. Oh, I would use him constantly. I would use Cassius absolutely constantly. He's so much fun. Yeah, thanks. I enjoy playing games this way. I play three of my 4 current gachas this way. We need to grab our coffee. The 5-star selector we're getting only for dupes. Wait, are we getting a 5-star selector? What? Wait, hold on, Raraki. Hold on, mate. What's going on here? Talk me through what's going on here. Is this some misinformation? Am I getting misinformed? I feel like Galactic Calamity Seasonal. What the hell is that, Baraki? Direct me. The one in paid pass for partners. Oh, the dupe. Oh, yeah. They're just dupes. They're just dupes, I think, right? That's what you're talking about here. Is it in here? There is a dupe currency in the game. In this? There's a dupe in here? Is there? I thought it was part of the seasonal content. Would I ever pull? Probably not. Not unless maybe if there was like the coolest collab. I can't even name what it would be. Maybe if there was like an ultra cool collab that I would feel ultra like FOMO'd by not getting. But I don't really get FOMO. In here? Baraki, where do you get this thing? Partner selector on the bottom side. You've missed it. Something I've already claimed? Ah, recruitment contract partner. Yeah, I think this is a deep, isn't it? No, that's not it. Okay. No, wait, that's the no, that's the wrong thing. Upcoming in a week or two. Don't quote me on it. Okay. That's for the 5-star partner. Yeah, we already got that. We already claimed Nyx off of that. I know they are gonna do dupes in this game. As far as I know, there's been no kind of selector. Yeah, we know that there are going to be dupes in the game because they said before it went live that there would be seasonal content where you would be able to unlock dupes for your characters. So we already know for a fact that there will be dupes coming. There will be like unlockable dupes within game coming. But as to when, we don't really know. M6 Haru. Haru.
私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれないから。あなたはどの運命に導かれ
Okay, we're not there yet. We need another sweep.
ウルフ正体作戦開始。
3k on Jeeps. I really just want Renoa, Hugo, or Rin to experiment with. I hope you get them soon. Good luck.
失敗してやめよう。かき集めて。
準備完了だ。そよ風を集めて。
さあ、全力を注ぎ込む。艦長。
Whoever did this localization needs to be put in a padded cell. Yeah, you're not gonna get an AI into a padded cell. Pocket Spurs. It's not really how AI works.
知りたいですよ。
本艦はこれはどうかね。
準備完了だ。そよ風を集めて。
さあ、今だ。
There is no human, no matter how bad their English may be, who translates the word Ray into the character name Ray. That is not possible. There is, Fish and Love. There really is. As a developmental editor, proofreader, and copywriter who lost their job to AI, I can guarantee you that it is. AI does a fucking awful job at proofreading and stuff. It's just very cheap and very quick. It makes all sorts of crazy mistakes. Yeah, the ray of light. Like, that was the biggest sign that that was purely machine translated. No one looked that over, because that would have been caught in a second by any human that looked over the text even once. Like, that was crammed into the game. It was machine translated and crammed into the game. I 100% guarantee you.
準備完了。少し痛いですよ。
本艦は月だらけだな。艦長。
Terrible. Like, just absolutely terrible.
月だらけだな。
AI nonsense, Popsy. No, AI is going to get more and more and more commonplace. But it will probably get more and more refined as well. I don't think AI is going anywhere. Somehow. I use AI nowadays. I think everyone does. At least the wizardry bugs have character to them. Too true, too true. No, the wizardry bugs suck as well. It really takes you being affected by some of the wizardry bugs to really understand how much they suck. They really suck. A ray of light. One of the worst translations I've ever seen. I was in shock. Like, there's no way that anyone would ever make that mistake. No human would ever make that mistake. Oh, they will, and it will only get worse. Like, I really guarantee you it will only get worse. Without any kind of global legislation on it, it will get worse. More and more people will lose their jobs in sectors across the workspace. Saw an instance of it saying protos, then using first, how it said in Japan, which indicates they probably copy-pasted shit hard without proofreading. Yeah, it wasn't proofreaded at even slightly. It was like machine translated and crammed into the boxes and shit. Keron's name is spelled. Yeah, like there are instances in this game where the character is speaking and they are saying their name and they are referencing their own name in the chat box, and the name is wrong in the chat box. Like, that is how bad it is. It is absolutely insanely bad. Oh, this is called stamina. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff like that. Apocalypse, but that's all over the place. What am I farming for? I'm farming to raise my partners to 60. You can't really replace human workers without killing quality. Yeah, the problem is they don't care. Because most people will eat up even slop. So the choice between having to pay human workers and deliver better content at a slower pace and not pay human workers and deliver way more content at a lower quality at a much higher pace, it's an absolute no-brainer for basically every company out there. More responsible companies use AI, of course you do, because you have to be competitive, but they actually monitor it and they review it. It's part of their developmental process, not their developmental process. From what I understand, Raraku, it was actually the opposite. The Chaos Zero Nightmare team, originally, they actually had a debacle about it because they admitted to using AI. And most gacha companies won't admit to using AI. They did, and they got really publicly fucking slammed over it. They were like, yes, we used AI in the base level of our character development process. I don't think they've denied using it in the text. I think if they tried to deny using it in the text, they would, I mean, I don't know. It's pretty indefensible, the translations in this game. There's just no way. Oh, we've already got the mats for it. We don't have the gold. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. We need money. We're actually so poor. I completely forgot about this. It's like, why isn't it working? We need money. More money. They denied it. They denied what? Text translation, Raraki, recently. I didn't read that, no, but they admitted to using AI in their character generation process quite early on, like quite a while ago now. Did they deny using AI in their text? Because that's ridiculous. Oh yeah, that's so odd. Not used in our development process. Maybe I was given misinformation then. Because I don't think that they have used AI in their character process, or at least not in a tangible way. Like, if it has been used, then it's been reviewed a lot, because their characters don't have any of the signs for AI art usage. So I was surprised when people told me that. Maybe I was given misinformation back then. Thanks, Hiraki. Hello, Sarah. Level 60 only to get deleted forever. AI for the conceptual phase. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. And that's fine, right? Like that's why. Yeah, that was what I thought, Ellie. And that's reasonable. Like, everyone uses AI in concept nowadays because you need it to, because it otherwise, like, ideas take a lot of time and a lot of money. But if you have a baseline, like, to be like, oh, this is a cool idea. That was what I had heard as well, Ellie, but yep. Why are my character's data so low? Am I missing something? Should I not always go for the highest number? It might just be because I'm further behind you, Sarah, or I focus on reducing my decks more so than building my decks. So I get a lot of lower data consumption. I'm a big fan of small, like, concise decks. I almost always remove cards at every single opportunity. But that costs data as well. I think it just doesn't cost as much as, like, big heavy DT deeps and whatnot. Yeah, it just means higher weighting. Yeah, divine epiphanies and monster cards are a fortune. Duplicates seem quite a bit as well. I don't know whether it just increases it for the card. It feels like it increases it for more. Like it's just like, hey, you've got a duplicate. Figured out how they decide what to delete from the save data. Random as far as we know. Which again is a reason to keep yourself, keep your cards under control, like not to go too wide. Is AI really cheaper though if they have to go back and redo the entire translation? Yes. Well, it's the same, right? The AI will have cost them nothing to generate that text. It will just be manual. It will be entered into the boxes, probably in an automated, fairly automated way. So the AI translation costs them literally nothing. From the quality of that of that translation, it costs them nothing. Yes, Raraki, but you're not taking into account the fact that it saved them a huge amount of time. Like, they probably couldn't have put the game out. Like, the game would not be out yet if they had not done an AI translation. An opportunity cost for everything, right? Like, and that's the big thing about AI translation. AI almost everything. Like, one of the biggest pools of AI is not only that you don't have to pay a human worker, but quite often just that a human worker takes time to do their job, and AI does everything instantly. It might not be a good job, but it is a job, and it immediately works. Time is a huge factor for why AI is so important. There's no go-between, there's no human communication issues or anything like that. It's just like, I want you to do this, AI, and they instantly do it for you. That's why AI is so powerful. It's also a lot easier to check over work that's been made. Like, it's a hell of a lot easier to go over something that's already there rather than make something from scratch. Cuts the development time of these things probably by, like, I don't know, half? A third? I guess it would depend on the piece of work and how intensive it is. Translations professionally cost a bomb too. Yeah, they do. Like, proofreading does too. The jobs that I would do, they were a decent, you know, they were decently paid. The professional work that I used to do, it was very decently paid. It's hard to find good proofreading, good editors and that kind of thing that will be able to handle something to a professional level. And I'm sure translation work is the same or rarer. Someone's pinged me in Wiz General. Ah, it's Peacefully's hairpin. How you doing, Stu? How's life? We're talking about the real issues as usual. I feel so stupid, like we definitely overfarmed this. That's fine, doesn't matter. We definitely way overfarmed this. Oh damn, did we not even get to 60? Oh, we ran out of money. Money is going to be a serious issue here, isn't it? Okay. You work in translations, shit still costs a ton. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised at all. The thing is, Apocalypse Spurs, it isn't that they didn't want it to be delayed for years, it's that it was already been delayed for years. Yes, this is a no-pull account, Juno Visual. Thank you for following, that's very kind of you. Yeah, it's that it has already been delayed for years. This game has already been delayed. Like, to delay it even longer just isn't it. Doing translation work soon normally. We'll see how that pans out. I hope it goes well for you, Asahi. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Our attempts. It already got delayed, like majorly delayed twice in its development time. Chaos Zero Nightmare has been on people's radars for quite a long time, like almost so long that people kind of started forgetting about it. Not having a tough time? Not really, no. It's been okay. I haven't exactly been doing the most challenging stuff, but then I haven't been gearing properly either. Like I've just been trying to level everyone up first. Our gear is in a mess, and unfortunately I think that is the major, like the most prominent piece of power that you can get on your characters, your memory fragments. But we'll get there eventually, I'm not in any rush. No, this is my main account, Stu. This is how I play 3 out of the 4 gachas that I play. I don't pull in this game. Yes, I've fully gem refreshed since launch. Logic. The dopamine, I don't care. Like, it just doesn't... It's not a thing for me, Stu. I don't have, like, FOMO and stuff in these games. I just don't... I don't know. It just doesn't hit me the same. I'm very, like, anti-gambling as well, so it's probably that. I just don't have any kind of lust for it. Pulling usually in games just stresses me out. In most gachas, funnily enough. I always get stressed out on like major banners and things. Don't like it. Skip full animations, yeah. I take absolutely no pleasure in it whatsoever. I absolutely hate it. I hate it when I get lucky. I hate it when I get unlucky. Like, I feel bad both ways. Because, like, when I get lucky, I feel bad for everyone who's watching me. Who's like, man, you got so lucky. When I get unlucky, I feel bad because I got unlucky. Whenever I'm pulling, I wish I could just, like, default to the average pull rate. And I would love that. If I could pay X amount, like, to get the average pull rate. No, I don't have a 5-star. I have the partner from the Battle Pass. That's what you're talking about. Nyx, hello? The one card we decided to get rid of was Curse, was the best card in the deck. Excellent, thank you. Indeed, Aratums. Someone in chat says, guys, I just got 6 Khalifes in a row. Is that good? I don't really care about that. I don't care about how lucky other people got, but I feel bad if I got lucky and people are upset because I got lucky. I feel bad about that. I only feel bad if I get unlucky because it's usually a case of like, oh, I really wanted to, like this was a unit that I really wanted, because otherwise I wouldn't have pulled it in the first place, and you know, we wanted to get X amount of copies and we didn't manage to get it. I've always been like really frugal with resources in these games. My Langris account had like hundreds of thousands of crystals on it from saving for so many years, only pulling on the things that we needed to pull. Never get hit by FOMO spending, which is a superpower playing gacha games. Yeah, it kind of is. Actually, what is a superpower playing gacha games, if we're being real, is having a huge amount of money. That is probably the biggest superpower in gacha games. Tressa, Owen, Mika, my main team. I mostly use these 4 characters together. But when I started playing, all I played with was Emiya, Beryl and Tressa. Just to see if we could, basically, because I didn't want to use Mika for a long time, because I used her so much in the beta. And it was fine. It was actually a lot better than I thought it would be. Amiya's kit sucks. The more neutral cards you can get into Amiya's deck, I feel like the better. And the more of her actual kit that you can remove, the better. But she does have bits and pieces that kind of work. She has a couple of builds that sort of work. She has decent synergy with characters that I don't own. Yeah, Bottomless Luck is pretty great too. Who needs money if you're lucky? True, just be way luckier. Yeah, it isn't really like a challenge or anything per se. I just prefer playing games like this. It's more comfortable to me. I find it more fun. And really that's what it all boils down to, isn't it? Just having a good time. The next thing that we need to upgrade probably is Douglas. But we are nowhere near. I over-farmed controller mats there for sure. Because I forgot that it was gold that we were lacking. That's my fault. 3 level 60s, yeah. Hi, Bivul! Right, I think we're hitting chaos. I think it's that time. Oh wait, did we finish our stamina? hold on a second. Did we finish stamina? I don't think we did. I think we have one reset left. Ranger, controller, who's next? Striker, no. Yeah, Striker. No, never mind, we finished our resets. Yeah, we're good. Oh, we should probably do these challenges. Oh, we can't, we don't have any stamina. Yeah, we'll do these later. I'll probably forget. What do we have up here? We're going through Twin Stars. This is really scary. Also, this is only save data value normal, so I mean, we should really try to trauma this. Oh God, help us. This is going to be real messy. Have enough gold for 3 level 60s? I don't know, I just had it kind of naturally, Juno. But I didn't have much left afterwards. I think this is max health. Yeah, I use gems for stamina refreshers, Juno. Yeah, all of my gems forfeit. That's all they're good for. They're just a stamina pool. This is going to be rough. Legendary equipment. Oh, this is probably not great because we have Mika. Probably this. This is going to be rough. Like we have some really bad affixes here as well. Fury when enemies die is rough on this one because there are so many ads. We're looking for events predominantly. We probably aim for here. Not a huge amount of events, huh? I think we just go straight across. It looks like we're just going straight across. Straight in on that whirlpool. You love to see it. Love to see that whirlpool. Can't kill in 2 hits on any of these. It's gonna get to hit us. This should defend from these attack.
準備完了です。準備できました。力になってみせます。吹きすさめ。お見事です。
Cool seeing 5-digit gem counts. I mean, I'll keep burning my stamina until we've got everyone kind of like maxed out partners and combatants and their potentials and stuff. I'll keep burning crystals. So eventually we'll probably run out of crystals. Then of course we have the memory fragments to do after, but I'm not really going to touch that too much until we've done the other things, because memory fragments will be farming forever. Like all of our stamina for the rest of the time will go into memory fragments, I imagine. Big whirlpool. Oh shit, that lived. Whoops! My bad. My bad, my bad. Everything feels like it costs so much stamina. Yeah, it does. It's a very long process. Memory frames are so bad I don't want to think about subset farming. The thing is, it doesn't really matter too much, right? Like, again, I think this game is really fun. I think it is a game that you should take at your own pace. And the memory fragments, they'll just get better over time. There's no rush. It's not like you're competing against anyone else, is it? Which one is this one? If your pace is rushing it to level 50, then so be it. Random. I don't remember this one. I think if we fight it, this runs away and these stay. So, I guess we just go for this. Worst case, we end up fighting it. Worst case, we end up fighting it. Looks like it's going to get wind charge though. Ah, I see. Okay, so if you fail it, you don't get the epiphany. Gotcha. Don't know if it ever happened to you yet, but clearing the final boss on 0 HP with one team member flagged for death feels amazing. I think I have been there at least once, yeah. And yeah, it does. Gonna make a new account and try a new pool one. Get crazy. Yeah, have fun. It's a different experience. Having to retroactively unlock difficulty 6 to 9 for each domain feels terrible. I haven't had to really experience that yet. I am too bad at the game. We're just going straight across, right? Suchi is doing only 4 stars, and he seems to be having a really fun time with it. Increase health by 20%, so let's combat against Epiphany one time. I think that's fine. Straight across here. Straight across. This guy's kind of mean.
そよ風を集めて、はあ、吹き飛ばします。待機します。指示を。準備できました。手伝います。準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。くらえ。
All he does is swing his scythe at you. He doesn't really have downtime on his turns.
慎重に元気が出ましたか？準備できました。役に立ちましたか？広がれ。
待機します。指示を。少し痛いですよ。
艦長、信じてるよ。
Water Arrow does not get that.
返してあげよう。かき集めて。
Water Arrow does not do that much damage.
慎重に手伝います。艦長、信じてるよ。準備できました。力になってみせます。私の不運は失敗した。
A Schultz Booch. Salt Boot's right. Convert cards into fluid. +1, 70% damage for agony. Oh yeah, we looked at this before, didn't we? We fought it. This is pretty cool. We fought it before. You don't get a reward if you don't take the roll. You don't get the fluider. There's no way around it. You just fight some scumbags. So we can convert Touch of Darkness into this. Which is pretty good. 70% damage for agony. Yeah, that sounds about right, Peacefully. She should do slightly more damage than another ninja, or considerably more. She should do about 30% more damage. With the... yep. Dual spells get a visual touch on upgrade for Wizardry. No, they don't all. Some do, some don't. And some are very, very subtle in the ways that they do. Time regulator is Epiphany, right? Yeah. Where do we want this to go? I guess we want to get Tressa's stuff now. Yeah. We love Curse. We love Curse. Cherry Reload has an Epiphany. This is quite a nasty elite, especially with the modification where they're going to gain Fury when one dies. Yeah, we are going to be absolutely toppled with bleeds. We're going to be full of bleeds.
準備できました手伝います艦長失敗したらどうしよう艦長信じてるよ私の不運は鋭い
I don't want bleeds all through my
失
deck.
敗したらどうしよう艦長信じてるよ
準備完了です。待機します。指示を。
役に立ちましたか
次は強力な攻撃が来ますが。苦しみは
Like armor.
準備完了です。
What do we have left to Epiphany on him? Wind riding.
待機します。
So I guess we do
指
this.
示を。そよ風を集めて準備完了です。
Okay. I quite like this. This has good synergy. Use move this card from discard to hand. It's an extra vulnerable on it. The reduced damage doesn't really matter. What's up, Dervis? What's going on? Remove this guy. I can't. He's too sexy. Owen and I fucked earlier. It's canon. Left is crazy. What, the -4 fortitude? I'm not super good with it. Like it's a different multiplier, right? So like the vulnerability is a multiplicative modifier, but the fortitude multiplier, like it interacts with a lot of other things like morale and other fortitude. So quite often the vulnerable is more damage. It does affect an entire turn though, so if you have a lot of follow-ups after it, then it's like really good. I guess we're hitting this. That'll be our wind riding. Or if you have a lot of vulnerability in the rest of your kit, then the fortitude damage can work really well too. I don't know why I didn't do the break armor first. Playing the emote comp. Oh yeah, it's the emote comp. I didn't even realise. Dude, that's locked in. We can't not play this Steam comp now. Okay, this is great. Fantastic. We love to see that. That's a huge pickup for us. So we might have a Tresso deck on the cards here. We don't really have attacks here. We can stun both, right? Mika is very close to losing her mind. Lights, camera, action, showtime. We have a much scarier boss along here. Right up now. Right, this is going to be really rough because Mika's about to go insane. So, we are going to have a bit of a hard time. Yep. There's not a way that we could stop that. We could reroll these. What do we have in our deck? I think we need to try to push Mika back out. Just need to cycle our deck as fast as we can to try to get Mika out. Build to Tressa. Probably build to Tressa. Ah, damn it, didn't break her. Ouch. Whirlpool. Fucking whirlpool. Not really a lot for us there. Oh, yep, we've got healing. We don't want to enter. We want to shadow dang it. Okay. This almost kills. Might kill. Don't think it quite gets there. We don't have much in the way. Oh, it does get there. We don't have much in the way of reduction here. Pretty rough, but we did get that. Shielding is fine. Shielding is pretty decent. Shielding is the best one there for sure. Might as well put this on here I guess we could put it on. Here's one. You're just too much of a god, Aratems. How do you do it, sir? Oh, dude, do we try to do this? This is hard. This is gonna be rough, man. I feel like this is probably asking too much to try to do this. I think we take the campsite. See if we can find ourselves some rallies. Sadism. No rallies. There's a Crimson Sword here on sale. I'm not against the Crimson Sword. I do like the Crimson Sword. We would want to remove weapon block probably first. We could go very all in down here and remove dagger throws, but I think we should do that later if we're going to do that. So we've got the fluider down there. I think I rest here because we're a little juiced up. That's going to prevent all of it, is it? No. Whirlpool? Whirlpool? We need a little bit more damage onto this if we want to kill it. Unfortunately, this doesn't actually get there. It's going to shield itself. It's fine. Not to worry. Tressa in trouble. Tressa in trouble. This is good. I quite like this. The fact that it lasts for 2 turns makes it feel a lot better. This has a lot less synergy with the outside of this place decks that we make. Because we want to apply as much curse as humanly possible. This has like way more synergy than this. This is just really good for these runs. This is also kind of good. Like, you use so many cards, right? It's just a hell of a lot of agony. What do we have on her right now? We've got the Fluider. I don't think we've got anything particularly special on her. The Fluid is okay, but it isn't anything crazy. 1 turn using cards, 1 agony to random enemies. If we take this and we're locked into a build where Tressa doesn't really work with the way that we want her to work outside of this. Because while I do think that upgrade is incredibly good, it doesn't lend itself well to spamming cards, whereas these others do. I always get confused when I see these. I think the best is probably this. Like outside of here. Because we use so many skills, right? So I think we go with this. But I do really like this. Just not for the way that we play Tressa outside of this. 1 turn when using cards, 1 agony to random enemies. This is good if you have AP sustain. This is better. This is better. This Outbreak of War is better if you are running her as a more supporting character. So if you're running her with like Hugo or something like that, that curse is much better because not only do you not draw it again, but it's just constantly kind of happening and you don't have to force a load of cards with it. When you're running her in decks where you just generate a shitload of AP and you play a load of cards, and you make a load of daggers off of healing and that kind of thing. The other, like this curse is bad because it doesn't apply enough curse. It like you lose out a huge amount of agony stacks. So on the spam dagger builds and the particularly like the healing dagger builds, this is actually actively bad compared to just regularly cursing. This is consistent because it gives you more uptime on your curse. This is more bursty. Because you may end up using dozens and dozens of cards in a turn, especially if you're chaining rallies and that kind of thing. Yeah, this is insane outside of Chaos for the builds that like chain together gear bags and rallies and just play a load of cards, generate a load of AP. I think it's probably this. The way that we play it outside of Chaos. Yeah, it's always really hard. Like those were basically the best 3 curses. I've never seen those 3 generated together before. It's usually a pretty easy slam dunk, but that was hard. We need to think about our health here. We're taking a lot of damage. This is gonna die. This is gonna give him Fury. You're not getting a huge amount of shield from this. Gonna kill it, isn't it?
準備完了です。
慎重に力になってみせます。答えて。
嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。
失敗したらどうせ倒れて
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。待機します。指示をくらえ。
答えて。
Ouch.
準備でき元気が出ました。
Tressa's losing it. I kind of want to trigger her. Because otherwise we're just going to have to do it in a worse place, right? Yeah, these guys are getting Fury stacks every time we kill one of them because of the effect.
風は止まりません。準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
I think we try to break her out. Oh, perfect. Not entirely perfect because we don't actually have an attack. That's fine. Not entirely perfect. How do you remove link crash? You can't, Sarah. Once your link crashed, you're done. You're done. Oh, this is the one with the brutal. I really want to kill this encounter. But it's hard. No, wait. It's a different one, right? Yeah, it's a different one. We just go with this. There's nothing to fight here. You just got 2 Harrys and 30 pools. Wow. Shocker. Everyone's like, yeah, what? And. Just curse gouge, innit? Okay, that's not great. Use that first. Not in danger of trauma right now, but we're gonna have problems. We did not find Wind Slash. I guess we... What are we looking for if we send this? Takes so much from bleeds. This one turn gain 2 morale. So he hits the next owner attack card. We don't have anything on here yet. I quite like this. I might just take the standard one, like just giving 2 morale on top of it. Feels pretty good. Just more buff, isn't it? It's more damage. I do think this is quite good as well. On any kind of high damage move, this makes it deal a lot more damage. Has some weird synergy with other things though. Skip with other people's cards. This also buffs other things. I think this is more versatile. This is probably worth it just to limit damage a little bit. Ouch. There's our Wind Slash.
敗したらどうしよう。慎重。元気が出ましたか？艦長、信じてるよ。優位に出んのか。
吹きすさめ。
失敗したらどうしよう。
待機します。指示を。風は止まりません。
Can we stop that? Yeah, we can.
保護の花よ。
It's worth it if it stops the damage completely.
艦長、信じてる。
Idle kills.
準備できました。力になってみせます。一番の苦痛を。失敗したらと。
Shop time. Let's find some rallies. Some rallies. Some rallies. Holding out on me. Unbelievable. The water arrow. Or the whirlpool. Probably the water arrow. The whirlpool is actually sort of functional with how many enemies there are here. Remove that last. Cassius bling bling. Oh damn, yeah, your Cassius has really pretty cards.
ここなら安全かもしれないね。
Right.
俺たちで倒せるのか。
信じてるよ。苦しみは深まる闇を。倒れて。
準備完了です。はあ。
答えて。慎重。役に立ちましたか？倒れて。答えて。流れる水は止められません。準備できました。元気が出ましたか？倒れて。
This is 4 more curse stacks, isn't it? 5 in fact.
風は止まりません。倒れて。
Don't know if we want to use this as well. I think that's a bit much. Whirlpool Epiphany, here it comes! Here it comes! Oh, this is actually quite good. It actually is like sort of pseudo viable. Ah, it's Tony.
慎重に。準備できました。力になってみせます。失敗したらどう。艦長。
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて待機します。吹きすさめ。
見事な攻撃でしたわ。
Oh, we left this on 1 HP! Criminal! Absolute criminal.
元気が出ましたか？手伝います。艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。不運に出ないのか。艦長、私の不運がする。失敗した。準備できました。広がれ。
actually gains us. That gains us action points.
信じてるよ
Whirlpool's OP.
一番の苦痛を無事に終えましたねご苦労様です
I mean, I'm not going to say no. It's fine to take this, I think. I don't think this is going to do anything for us at all. She got the second source of water. There's a decent... This is decent. She has the decent whirlpool. I think we put us here. Oh yeah, we got weekly resets on this shit, haven't we? Guess we save these for now. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Draw one when discarding a card for the first time of the turn. Not that. In one morale equals the amount used for one turn. I don't hate that. I've been growing away from this. So the morale doesn't affect the damage of the agony, which makes me not feel so good about this. All enemies gain 1 morale at the start of the battle, but you gain 1 AP at the start of the turn. Bit rough. Already feeding so much morale. The boss is going to be outrageously powerful with the amount of morale it has. This is Chaos. This is what's it called? The Zero module. When using AP, gain 1 morale equal to the amount used for 1 turn. This still has good synergy. I guess we still take this. We have double source of water. We got 1 chaos thingy down there. We got 1 up there. I don't think this connects up to there, does it? No. So we would have to aim for that one, which has a shop right next to it. Conveniently. There's double shop here. I think I'd rather go this way. Double event up to here. Up to here. Down to event. Up to shop. Move over to here. And aim for that. So this way. Middle way. It's Morningstar, man. Oh. Why did I not shadow reload first? Just denied myself a dagger for no reason. Actual idiot. Windslash has Epiphany on it. This is shield for us. I don't think we really need the Windslash right now. This is already Epiphany anyway, hasn't it? No, it hasn't. Never mind.
備できました。元気が出ましたか。慎重に力になってみせます。
待機します。くらえ。
失敗したらどうしよう。あ、準備できました。広がれ。
There's 2 levels back to back. Yep. 2 levels back to get. Once you get to level 3. Once you get to the level 3 dungeons, you always have 2 levels back to back. Oh boy. Okay. On enemy defeat, activate this one more time and it's too vulnerable to the target. Too vulnerable to the target's fine. I don't think that's necessarily worth it. I usually lean towards this one. Being 1 cost is incredibly good. I like this too. Number 3 sounds good. Yeah, number 3 is pretty decent. Has a lot of opportunity cost to it, but I like playing with this. This isn't a mob clearing world. Pocket Spurts? Are you sure? There are mobs all the way through this world. Like endless waves of mobs. Every single mob pack is like shitloads of mobs. I don't think it's this. I'm trying to think what we have in our deck now. We took the morale wind charge. We have morale wind slash wind charge. So this is still functional even with the regular wind charge. No worries, Apocalypse Bird. You have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging out. I like this for being cost effective. I like this for consistency because once it's up, it's up. We haven't had Epiphany on Wind Riding yet, so we don't know what we're getting off of Wind Riding. I think this is fine. I think we'll go with this. This is just the best rounded. Wind Riding, Riding Charge slash. That is the most damage you can do, but it's certainly not the most consistent way to play him, is the way that I feel. But it's fine, yeah. If we fight them, we get a different piece of equipment. This is actually kind of bad. I think we just take the random equipment. The Kirax core just isn't very good. Definitely not worth losing 30% of your health over. I'd rather have the gas mask, to be honest. Not a great event. These big boys. I won't use the source of water immediately this time. He's done a stealth. No, my shadow dagger. How can you do this to me? Shields us. I think we break after armor after because the fluid does quite low damage. Owen's getting kind of high. Can't discard my cards, but I don't have any cards. Idiot. This is the upgrade, right? Oh, we haven't even had tactical analysis yet. Never mind. It's fine. Decent timing for that. It's 4 AM. Oh, I'm sorry, Gino. I didn't see your message. I apologize. I hope you sleep well if you're still here by some miracle. I got caught up in the addiction that is KSR Nightmare. So we go here, here, here. No, here, here. Yeah, here, 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 here. These offer 2 different types of equipment, one on the win and one on the loss, and the lost one is usually better. Yep, the lost one is way better. So we would want to fail this. Alternatively, we can just set the credits. If we fight them, they give us a 3rd piece of equipment that is neither of these 2, or maybe it's entirely random, maybe you can roll these 2. I think I'd rather just set the credits. We could fight them because it's easy to restore a bit of HP, but you know, it could go horribly wrong. Way more fun than watching an OP team steamrolling. I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah, I don't have fun steamrolling content. That's why that's one of the reasons why I play like this. It's not some big clout thing where I'm like, imagine needing dangerous, powerful things to win. It's nothing like that. Oh, gear bag. Speaking of dangerous, powerful things to win. Yeah, sign me up for that. I think Mika's deck is actually decent at the moment. It's kind of getting there. Hers is fine, but it's like nothing very special. It's got the Shadow Reload upgrade, I guess. Yeah, I have fun just like trying to figure out how to get out of situations. Show me the rallies. Show me those thick rallies, those girthy rallies. We've been robbed again. Robbed of our rightful rallies. I feel like we've got enough shops coming up still that we don't train. We just save for the shops. Would you say still take a gear bag if you have Veronica? Yeah, hell yeah, I would. Gear bag's cracked. Gear bag's so good. Like gear bag sets you up in the best possible way. It is free to play. It gives you card selection. It's almost always free to play, right? Especially if you can Epiphany it, it's even better. But like even at its base value, it gives you immediate card quality for no opportunity cost whatsoever, other than maybe you have to reorder your turns slightly. And then on top of that, it removes itself from your deck, so you never even draw it again. Like it kind of deck thins you while providing you card quality. It's really great on anyone who can take it at pretty much any time. It doesn't even count as a played card, so it doesn't like punish you in any way, shape or form. It's just it's a wonderful card. It and Rally are both incredible cards that only really truly have upside to them. It's really powerful. If anyone's played like Yu-Gi-Oh, it's basically Pot of Greed. If anyone's played like Magic style games, or any kind of game really, you know how powerful free card advantage and selection are, and it's both of those things. And if it epiphanies, dear God, like some of the epiphanies you get on that, they're like permanent buffs. They're like ego points. So good. Yu-Gi-Oh's not playable anymore. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's in a bit of a state. It has been for a long time now. This only gives us one wave, so I don't think it's worth using. I prefer Rally to Gear Bag because Rally has really good synergies with other things. Rally can like lock down an enemy, but Gear Bag is more powerful. Rally's more consistent. Gear Bag is more powerful immediately. I think they're both just super good. Yeah, it's basically Pot of Greed. The only downside of Gear Bag is if you get an awkward hand with it where it's difficult to use it, or like you feel like you have to use a subpar card in order to pop the Gear Bag. And that's why I prefer Rally. Like Rally is more consistently great. It's just it's an instant. You can just instantly slam it in any situation. If you've got something going on like the Curse, which involves playing cards or something along those lines. It's just a free card that you get to play. And my meekest partner is Nyx right now, do you know? But when I run Ray and Mika together, I use the 3-star partner on her instead of Nyx. And I use the Nyx on Ray instead because she actually draws cards. You always get Rally and Gear Bag. You're blessed. Blessed account. Seeded account, Yoke Master. 5 Rally Cassius deck. That's so disgusting, Rin. I'm gel. That is just absolute filth. That's absolute filth. 5 rallies. Oh, 5 rallies. Things I do for 5 rallies. We have to make sure not to overcast here because he is licking his blade. Oh, he's dead. You got kind of fucked. Okay, wind riding. +1 hit. It's the +1 hit. It's the +1 hit. We're +1 hitting, baby! This side deck's pretty decent so far. It's just got solid cards in it. How is it? We're eating some treasure? I still haven't gotten over yesterday when I was stressed. because we were talking about Owen drama. I just went through the treasure trove and I just missed one of the chests. I just didn't take one of them. I was just like, nah, don't need this. I think we're just extracting that. It's not worth the data value. I wouldn't want to save it. Cube we can definitely use on here. Perfectly fine. Hey Polly! How's it going? Now we go up to here and then straight across, I believe. You're glad it happened. I'm really not glad that it happened. We pay for that with 2 to 3 months of development time because they have to rewrite the story to pander to those people. So, not super excited about it. Yeah, 07 future content. 07 this fucking gear bag though. They have characters to bring out. Characters is not the problem. They'll be bringing out characters, no problem. But that is going to destroy their development time with like future stuff. It's going to like cripple them for the next 2-3 months having to rewrite that shit. It's all good. They already have enough characters yet. Yeah, but who gives a fuck about characters? Like, I want content. Like it's eating into their development time, not like characters they're pushing out. They should focus more on translations of cards. Yeah, like, that's another thing. That's just another thing that they can't focus on. I just skip the story anyway. Yeah. Like, that's the thing about this game, right? Like, they have this insanely good gameplay loop. And it's good enough to carry the game by itself. It needs to be, because the rest of the game is dog shit. So, like, but this gameplay loop is so good. It is like a blessed gameplay loop. Now, if they didn't have all the other shit in the game, like the dating sim, then they could focus entirely on that and they could make it so incredible. But instead, because they have to pander to people and they have to target different demographics to be able to build enough audience for the company to believe that the game will be financially viable, it means that they can't, and they have to focus on all the other shit. Sucks. We are looking for rallies and gear bags. We would like either. 50 pulls though. 50 pulls though. 50 pulls are 50 pulls. I think we're still on the removing card train, aren't we? We don't really need to remove this whirlpool. It's fine. It's like, it's not great, but it's absolutely fine. There are a lot of situations where this is like free damage. Raising this, like removing this, increases the data rate, and this is a perfectly fine card. In a lot of situations this is free damage. I don't think we remove Gale Strike because we have 2+1 hit cards, and this is still a very big, meaty, chunky hit to combo with that. Her deck. We could remove dagger throws from here, but it's data. This deck would need a lot to be very good. I don't think we remove. We could remove the whirlpool, but yeah, it's playing with fire in terms of data. We probably should still remove the whirlpool. Now, the whirlpool is actually quite good in this world as well. This is actually pretty decent in this world. This is often a free chunk of damage, and even you can gain wave off of it. There are like 3, 4, 5 ad fights in this world. Like, we could leave this in until later at the very least. I don't think we need to remove now. I definitely don't want to remove anything from here. This is all fine. Like, we could take basics. I don't really know if we want to. Haven't seen a game this is addictive in a while. Like, Monsters and Memories is addictive in a very different way. Monsters and Memories is just like, yes, I traversed half a zone. This is the best feeling I've ever experienced in my entire life. We didn't die. This is the best thing ever. This game is just incredibly addictive. Like, it's just a very, very, very fun gameplay loop. I'm not a big fan of tactical analysis, but it's fine. I'd probably get rid of the upgrade if we had it already. I guess it's Whirlpool. That's kind of bad. We could get rid of a water barrier. But I think a water barrier is better than Whirlpool, isn't it, still? Yeah, upgrading everything is quite... just takes a long time. I don't even think we're training. I don't think we've got enough money to be training. We're going to go to more shops, aren't we? We go straight across here. We've got another one coming up, in fact. We're going straight across here because we want to go to the upgraded boss. Yeah, Judas is a well-designed boss. Oh, this is good. Reinforced combat suit. Maybe should have used that. That was probably the epiphany on it. I really should have used that. That's my bad. I guess we can test now whether they fixed that or not. This thing you have to hit it once. Thank you, Yokai Master. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate the follow. When you insert those cards into your deck, the shields, yeah. He does love inserting his shields into you, doesn't he? Mr. Judas. Another monster takes damage one time taunt. I guess we should really just go through this. It's easier than splitting our damage across the two. I think we go for this guy in the future rather than fucking around with this thing. Still not going to do a huge amount of damage. Even with a double-double. The double-double. Is Owen really that good? No. No, he's not. He's cool though. Ah, we get the epiphany on this now. Okay, we don't have to worry about it anymore. This is +1 AP. This is 2 ego points. This is 1 permanent damage reduction. God, those are good, man. Gear bags are so good, Epiphany. Yeah, ego point cards are good, man. Fucking Owen. I love that emote so much. Fox, that was genius. I'm so glad you added that. It's so good of you. It's such a good emote. Can't see the emote. You have to get 7TV as a hate if you want to see it. If not, just have to wait for a while and it'll be back. Oh yeah, you're probably on mobile. Hold on, I'll get you the link. Once it's properly registered on, once it's approved on 7TV, everyone will be able to see it. But for now, I'll get you the link so you guys can see what it looks like. Oh. There you go. You can imagine it. Damn, I'm not sure on this one. Like, 1 AP is very good for tempo. That's absolutely insane-o tempo. But it's often unnecessary because you have so much AP as it is. Yeah, the emote is so good. 2 ego seems like the best by far. Yeah, I think it might be the ego. I think it's the ego. I don't think a defensive is worth it. Like morale, maybe. I think it's the ego. I've had ego gear bags before and they always feel really good. So if nothing else. This is on Mika. Yeah, you already have AP generation with Mika indeed. We are going right. Yep, straight right. We could take a second event instead of the campfire, which I think is actually kind of reasonable. Just want to hit more events, really. Yeah, let's do that. We don't need the campfire. This is Divine Epiphany, man. This is selected randomly, although this text isn't going up. This is selected entirely randomly. So this could trigger on something really trash, but it could trigger on something great. I think it's still worth it. Because obviously, Divine Epiphanies are pretty good. Epiphanies are just pretty good, aren't they? They don't have curse, do we? No.
信じてるよ。優位に出んのかもうすぐわかるよ。指示を。失敗したらどう艦長死だ。
What's that curse?
失敗したらと苦しみは深まる。元気が出ました。
I think we end with the break armor because we don't have strong attacks here. We can take one of the. I guess we can do downward cut with it. Break armor, downward cut. It's our ego points, right? Four attacks before he does this. There's nothing we can really do about that. We can shield it, but I don't think we want to use wind riding this turn. We can water barrier after he hits us. Can we? Actually, no, we can't.
待機します。指示をくらえ。
準備できました。役に立ちましたか？艦長。
It's our regular gear bag.
準備完了です。
慎重に力になってみせます。
待機。はあ。吹き飛ばします。
役に立ちましたか？
We're fully healed, right? Yeah. What's our epiphany hitting? Oh no, it is picked. No, never mind. My mistake. The gear bag is very tempting. Gear bag is very, very tempting. Tactical analysis is a lot better when it's epiphany, especially if we find the upgrade for it. It basically thins the deck itself. Yeah, agony for days. I think it's tactical. I think tactical's the worst card without being epiphanied. Like, gear bag's still very functional without it. This actually upgrades now. We tested that before, just a second ago, in fact. For a while, this wouldn't epiphany if you didn't actively use it, but it does now. Yeah, I think it's tactical. We hope we find the upgrade. This is divine, though. This is a divine epiphany. Like, if this is a divine epiphany, we don't... Like, and we really want a high roll, then we don't want to hit the divine on the upgrade here. Because it, like, won't be that good. Yeah, maybe source of water. This is something that we want to use over and over, so yeah, maybe it's a source of water. We could roll a bad one anyway. That's fine. Yeah, we just use it on this, I think. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. We just take this. I don't want this. It's wasteful data. I don't mind the retain. Like, I don't mind the retain. Retain is potentially useful. It's just not that useful with the way that we play her, because we play her with Tressa. This is good if you're playing other stuff, but we only really play Mika with Tressa. And we just want to use our shit immediately because we want to stack as many daggers as possible. I think it's this. Oh, enemies. Fucking gear back. Is this the other one? Wow, our other one's epiphany. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't know which one would be used. I guess maybe it's leftmost. Maybe it's random. I'm not sure. I should have used my thing either way. These are the things where these get knocked down after a certain number of hits. Ooh, they generate morale every turn. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's gonna start hurting very, very quickly. Mika's right on the edge. So we have the double wind slash. We set up the wind riding last turn.
準備できました。元気が出ましたか？慎重に手伝います。
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて待機します。吹きすさめ。
さっきのあれすげえな。
準備完了です。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
失敗した艦長死んで。
we're in an okay-ish place to deal with this Mika meltdown. We might want to just get her triggered because otherwise we're gonna have a nightmare with her.
準備できました。元気が出ましたか？
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長信じてる。
A nightmare, yes, a Chaos Zero nightmare. We're gonna have a Chaos Zero nightmare with Mika. Is that what you want to fucking hear, Fox? Jesus Christ. That is not a great hand.
できました。役に立ちましたか？失敗したら。
Every order week boss benefits from taking multiple hits, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have a real messy deck here. We have a lot of bleeds and things in here. I think we wait. We sandbag a turn.
信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。
Fuck.
艦長信じてる。
It is not attacking this turn, so
信じてるよ。不運の出んのかもうすぐわかるよ。
指示を。
失敗したらどうしよ
う。準備完了です。風は止まりません。
we're on 8 breakdowns.
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
She needs 3 more. This is the morale, I think. Good gear bags. We are going into the nest. Into the nest. Which one is this? Which nest are we dealing with? I would like to convert a card into the heart of the nest. I would love to throb. I would seriously enjoy throbbing. I actually love throbbing. Listen to us. That's the sound of us throbbing. I'm throbbing. Aren't we all? I wonder what the epiphanies on Throb are like. The Heart of the Nest are like. wonder if they're insane. Oh god, this is a scary fucking enemy to be fighting. This might be it for us. This might be the end of us. Oh my dear god, this is going to be so rough. Holy moly. Holy moly. We could easily be fucked here. We don't have our redraw either. Yeah, this encounter is an absolute shitbird. We need to blast this thing, really. Mika, fuck. I was looking for Nyx. Should break us out. So there's that. Oh, I should have used this first. I've got my counters cards. Don't think we use these this turn. Okay, so we're using this. 100% we're using this. We live. That gives us Nyx. Trying to find Wind Slash. What's that feeling?
風は止まりません。準備はあ吹き飛ばします。
準備できました。元気が出ましたか？失敗したらどうしよ
We have 2 actions.
慎重に。準備できました。役に立ちましたか？艦長、信じて。
We can only use the dagger on her anyway. On him anyway. Things don't necessarily get easier from here on out. Do we use the dagger so that we don't draw it? We probably do. I don't think we want that diluting our deck. There's our wind slash, a little late. This is ego. So we can certainly use this. Vital gets us about 600 points of damage. We don't have any kind of improvement for this. I think we're dead. Yeah, slash doesn't. We can't kill. I think we're dead. Sadly. I don't think we can kill one of these in this many moves. It would have to be that. See what wind slash. I just don't think we can get that, can we? It's way too much damage. Vital attack wind slash or vital attack dagger throw. Plus this. And some curses hitting the right place. We've only got 3 actions. I guess that still works. I think the dagger throw actually does more because it deals more agony. No. No. Okay, that hit the right place. Maybe? Oh, I forgot about the throb. Yeah. That's definitely not gonna help things! That's not gonna help us out much. No. Nah, we're dead. Nah, we're dead. Unless we can kill this before it acts, which I don't think we can. Oh, no, we definitely can't because it's camouflaged. Now we're very dead. Maybe if not using heals first. Nah, it wouldn't matter because I'd need to heal to be able to out damage this. We need to not tick it over. Otherwise, we can't target this anyway. Otherwise, the bleed kills us. Not fully using. Perhaps. Maybe. This is murdering us. We seem to be dead. It was close. We did our best. We got pretty close though. It was a nasty encounter. It was the worst one we could have possibly got. Mean mobs. Mean mobs. The Mika deck probably isn't better than anything that we've already got. The Owen deck, maybe. We should be able to tell though, because it isn't that many cards. Stronger than the bosses. Yeah, they are. They're so much stronger than the bosses. Going broke with this one, baby. Her data set. It probably isn't that long, so we should be able to see all the cards here. Yeah, her data set is just the two, this. This isn't going to be better than anything that we're currently using. Owens, I very much doubt is better than this. But it did have an interesting set of things in it. Yeah, we can see it here. It's only 7 cards. It's perfectly fine. It's a decent set. It's a decent set, but it did not have good gear. So if you mess up, the character could have carried over status effect into future battles. I don't entirely understand what you mean, Heptipus. I'm really sorry. Yeah, a Piney Center. We can delete the memories on both of these guys. Oh, we can pay for them if we want to. We do have all the crystals in the entire world, so we could just pay for them. We've only done one of Owen's things. I mean, that's basically paying for itself. Same with Mika. This is like free crystals. The deep trauma memory. Once you've done the counseling with them or whatever, it deletes them, so you can, yeah, if you don't recover them from trauma, you have to deal with their trauma through future zones. Mika's suffering, haunted by memories of her powerless past. Captain, no, please don't. I remember the old me. I couldn't do anything. Someone like me. I can't run away. I mustn't run away. I'm so scared and I feel worthless again. Which method should be chosen for healing? She's logical, so we focus her on the present. Okay, wait, huh? Focus on the present and not the past. Do you think that just saying I'm a new me will change anything? I'm not sure if I've grown much since then. I have no confidence. Which method should be chosen for healing? Transition. I'm Mika, an agent assigned to the SS Nightmare. That's right, I'm no longer the timid, inexperienced academy student I once was. I've completed many missions alongside the captain. Thank you, Captain. You've been a great help. If only trauma were actually that easy to treat. Like, you know what? You shouldn't be traumatized. And she's like, you're right, Captain. I shouldn't be. I've been waiting for you. Thanks to you, I've regained a lot of strength. Thank you for caring for me so much all this time. Now I'll return to being Agent Mika and be a strong asset to you, Captain. You can leave anything to me. It's possible to fail cancelling? No. They get more affinity, I think, if you do it well. But they might not, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, just get over your trauma. It's just that simple. Owen is gasping for breath, reeling from the mental shock. Owen clutches his own chest. His tears don't stop. His choked breathing trembles faintly. it's okay because like men, like he's showing that he is entirely comfortable with his masculinity and like he doesn't need to not cry. Hey, Captain! Suddenly it hurts so much here. I can't breathe. Curls up as if about to collapse at any moment. His breaths come rapidly, one after another. Which method should be chosen for healing? We don't need to make him get comfortable. He's going to be fine. Ah, shit, we did! Deeming the breathing difficulty an emergency, you attempt first aid. Oxygen tanks, ventilators, plastic bags, and all the supplies were being gathered. Owen's condition grew even more critical. Captain! Sir! His face is pale. Time rushes on without pause. Which method should be chosen for healing? I don't know. I'd be scared to touch him. Like, call Maria. Oh, this is his sister, right? Maria must be his sister. You called Maria. Oh no, this is someone else. This is a doctor or something. No, this is a doctor. This is a doctor called Maria? Actually, I don't even know. Is the doctor called Maria? You called Maria for a quick and professional treatment. Captain! Maria loosened Owen's shirt to help him breathe more comfortably and befitted him with a respirator. Having completed all measures, Maria assured you that no physical injuries were found, but Owen still gasped, clutching at his chest near the solar plexus. Captain! Condition doesn't seem to have changed much. Damn, we failed him. Who do we send to help Owen when we send Owen to help everyone else? You sure? The treatment is finally really over? It's not that I doubt your decision, Captain, but... No, it's fine. I'll get ready to deploy immediately. What, Chad? What, Chad? Imagine being traumatized. Owen just shrugs it off like it's nothing. Right, what next? We got policy. Oh, Owen's handling this policy. We got nothing for public order for this whole thing. We don't really need that much happiness. We're quite happy. Happiness to 100, I guess. I guess. Claim our gems back. Yeah, now that money's an issue, I'm leaning towards just using gems to break our guys out. Like, what do we need the gems for? Idiot gems. Right, back we go. I want to get Twin Star Shadow again though. Oh, we must have got unlocks here. Oh, 128k gold. We can blam that immediately, trying to roll another Twin Star Shadow. We don't need this blue pot. I don't need this shit. Twin Star Shadow. We'll take it. It's a very easy one, but we'll take it. It's just on the right map. Let's crack through it. We can do it trauma. It probably won't even be high data allowance, but we can just do it with trauma. It's fine. Ooh, I should have eaten again. I always forget, man. I always forget to eat. This is like 30 credits. Essentially 30 credits. I don't think we were eaten for that last one. That might have made the difference. If we'd eaten. Right. Anemia. During the next 2 visits to Dayline's shop, the price of one randomly displayed item. Yuck. It's this. It's the anemia curse. Give us some sweet equipment. Oh, that's not sweet at all. That's awful. That's absolutely shocking. Oh, I should have put that on her. Doesn't matter. Right. We're not off to a banger of a start here. Top for double event. Here for double event. Top goes to elite. We don't have any thingies. Yeah, top for double event it is. Oh wait, this has triple event down here. Maybe that's better. Thank you so much, Minho. Really appreciate the follow. That's more events. That goes up to there. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go straight across and down. First base was harder than the limited one. It certainly wasn't for me. Oh, did I just not bless him? Oops. No throb! Show me your throbbing deck so we can compare decks. Which one's this one? We feed them stuff and we get credits. I think I'd rather just get the Epiphany. Now that we've maxed these guys on Blue Pot, they just won't leave us alone. Don't have anything for a wind charge. Just don't have any more damage here, do we? It's not dead. I don't mind the exhaust. It's a weird one, but I think I'd rather just have this. Wind slap? It's probably the best, right? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, my guys certainly struggled a lot more in the second one. Second basin. First basin was pretty easy, honestly. We definitely don't want to do 5 red fights in a row. That doesn't seem like it's a 0 probably. 0.
少し痛いですよ。
慎重。元気が出ましたか？準備できました。
Get water arrowed.
力になってみせます。
触れさせません。
Water arrow is so strong.
確認します。私の不運はする。艦長、死んだ。失敗。艦長、信じてるよ。
準備完了です。やっ待機します。くらえ。
Yeah, they have no tenacity. You can't even break them. I think it's because they're like hive mind creatures, right?
準備完了です。
Probably the idea behind it.
そよ風を集め
Just drones.
待機します。指示を。
Yeah, we probably just do that. Saves us damage. The only enemies in the game to not have tenacity, might be. They're like the lowest of the low bugs, aren't they? Mess up the gaze. I still don't remember these ones very well. Like which is which. Oh, this is the fresh meat. The fresh meat salesman, I think. No, never mind. No, it's not. Increase credits by 30. A random combatant gains epiphany. I think we get a random item if we don't do this. I don't want to really chance the dice roll. I'm fine losing 30 credits. It's fine. Get our random epiphany. I think if we fight them here, we get a random piece of equipment. It's not particularly useful. Yeah, the emote is so good. It's such a great emote. Fox's finest work. I don't think that quite kills, unfortunately. Weapon block to the rescue. Treasure! Yeah, it's so good, Quantum. How are you, dude? You had a good day? Maybe just woken up, actually. Let me defeat. Should probably just take these just so we have a defense item on that. It's buffing and healing in it. Start a battle. Yeah, we can take that. He's just got the 0 break armor right now. She's just got sorts of water. Just got unsheathed dagger here. We're doing double elite. We haven't been to a shop yet. Since we haven't removed anything. I think we're doing elite event. Oh, it's our boy. It's your boy. It's your boy.
艦長信じてるよ
Please don't be like that, sir. Should have done that first. See if it was morale. Oh, also, because we would have got that. Oops. I like the lead. It's easy to use. I don't hate this. This is probably more functional long term. Yeah. Nia's pretty good. Not even pity. Oh, the link doesn't work. Really cool. That is not the right browser. Oh wow. The dream. Wind slash. This is the single target. That is probably not good for this place. I think we'll go with this. I'm using an attack card with costume or... Oh yeah, of course. Who do we want to unlock for here? We already got cursed. What are we actually missing? We don't have Gale Strike here. I don't really want Gale Strike. Missing what? Curse Gouge as well? Are we missing anything on Mika? We have tactical, we have deluge. No, this is a whole set, isn't it? Missing, yeah, one card each here. Curse Gouge and Gale Strike. Let's get Wind Gouge thingy, I guess. Curse Gouge. Which one are you? Into a camouflage. We do not want to change a card into a camouflage. And get our last epiphany here. We haven't been to a shop at all yet. I think this line is fine. We go up to shop, down to elite, down to event. Looking for those rallies! Or gear bags. Don't leave me, gear bag. No, not today. You could train. No, not today. We don't have any attacks! Ah, shit. Well, shit. Next time we'll have all the attacks. We'll have all of our wind slash and shit. But we still didn't get our wind slash. Should I use that first? For so many reasons. I think it's the wave because it's like less inefficient. I don't mind the morale though. Morale's kind of okay too. I hate the finale. I really hate the finale so much. I guess a morale. Morale doesn't help us deal more agony damage. But it is still a decent chunk of morale. Makes it into a more functional card, I think.
準備完了です。
艦長、信じてるよ。
待機します。指示を。
失敗したらどうだ。艦長、苦しみは深まし。艦長、信じた。役に立ちましたか？これが現実。準備できます。触れ出せ。
Doesn't make a difference.
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。
Finale on a one cast card. Like, finale on that card is just so awful. It doesn't help at all. Especially when the way that I play my Mika is with Tressa almost always. So then she's generating healing, like she's using her healing to generate daggers. Kind of just completely defeats the purpose of it. Flashbang is actually fine. Yeah, that's her break. We try not to talk about it. we don't talk about it. Still a little shaky on which of these is which. We already have Epiphany done. I mean, I guess we're hitting this. We have no more Epiphanies to get. No need to talk. Yep, no need to talk. We have shop here. Shops are more chances for rallies and gear bags, so I think the shop's probably it. Don't mind attack, but I've leaned away from it. I think the weapon... Nah, the water arrow is probably worse than the weapon block. Weapon block's pretty bad though. And weapon block, a water arrow at least has functionality with curse. I think the weapon block is the worst. I will save for the next one. So we have another shop in just a second. This isn't like actual Epiphany, right? Select a command against Epiphany one time. It will tell us if we can't take this. Unavailable rewards will be substituted. Do you want to receive? Alternative reward is 120 credits. I would not like the parasitic spores for 20 credits. No, that's okay. Good. Can we fight this? Oh, we can fight it. Oh boy, it's beefy. It's pretty beefy. Oh god, it has healing. It's scary. It's still sleeping. I see, I see. At least we're getting to recover Tressa here. Window riding. This one hit.
元気が出ましたか？
準備か。そよ風を集めて。
Ah, it just disappears. We get some credits. I see, I see. So maybe you can kill this? If you were like really super strong, maybe you could kill that? Hey penguins! Gear bag. Discounted gear bag at that. Yeah, maybe you could break it? Hmm. This is fine so far. This is fine so far. Just put on Mika. What 0 level am I on? Just 5? You okay? We almost did 6 once. We were very close. I'm mostly held back by my gear right now because I have no memory fragments, like really on anyone, just a very basic set. I'm missing a lot of stats there. I'll get to it eventually. Ding dong.
安全かもしれないね。ゆっくり休みながら
Yes.
次の作戦を練ると。
Free to play? No, I have the battle pass.
あら、強敵ですね。注意した方が良いでしょう。
She's back.
試してみよう。新手伝います。
そよ風を集めて吹きすさめ。
準備できました。新確認します。力になってみせます。
待機します。少し痛いですよ。
元気が出ましたか？失敗したらどうし。役に立ちましたか？
吹きすさめ。
Should be okay because we have the Gale Slash. Well, we don't overcast.
艦長、信じてるよ。
What we got here, Curse? 1 turn. I actually really like this. The agony with a card plus 1 more agony to the target. It's permanent.
苦しみは深まるだけ。準備できました。溢れ出せ。失敗したらどうしよう。優位に出んのか。
くらえ。吹きすさめ。
お見事です。
See me getting Nyx. Yeah, I already got Nyx.
艦長、私の不運は失敗したらと。艦長、信じてる。
準備完了です。待機します。指示を。風は止まりません。
Didn't have wind charge yet,
準
did we?
備完了です。そよ風を集めて吹きすさめ。待機します。指示を。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
新確認します。準備できました。力になってみせます。
吹きすさめ。
失敗したらどうしよう。不運の伝なのか。元気が出ましたか。信じてる。失敗したら闇をかき集めて
吹きすさめ。
Chaos Nightmare emotes. We have some Chaos Nightmare emotes. There are quite a few, I think, actually already. I guess this. Ooh. I've never seen either of these. Oh no, I have seen this before. On Ravage, plus 100% damage to next attack card you use. I'm gonna take this just because we've never had it before. This is almost certainly better. I've never had this before. Probably get this offered to us again. Ravage plus 100% damage to next attack card used. It's also potentially quite good. Genazad? At Genazad? Wait, is Genazad here? Did I miss Genazad? Oh, okay. No worries, David. See me when you unlock equipment, it can appear on any planet. Yes, as far as I know, yeah. I was like, what the hell? Am I tripping here? The resemblance is striking. We look almost exactly the same. It's true. This one hits a basic attack cards. You know what? This is probably actually quite good. With like downward and vital. Like we do use downward and vital. It's probably a huge amount extra damage. But it doesn't really work well with the wind slashes and stuff. I'm using AP plus 1 morale. We are at minus AP because of the thing. I'm actually kind of into this. I'll give this a go. With Tressa and Owen. I actually want to keep their basics. Shop. Event. Here. Shop. Shop, event, down to here, event. Yeah, that seems okay. See down. Beryl at max dupes carries insanely hard. She does so much damage. I have heard that she does, yeah. Very fraying Owen. Yeah, I mean, he might get deleted next patch. Who knows? We have wind riding up. Probably don't want to break armor. I guess we do. I guess we will. It's a shame to waste it, doesn't it? Deluge is free-ish.
失敗したらどうし私の不運は鋭いんだよ。役に立ちましたか？艦長、信じてるよ。
準備完了です。待機します。指示を。
Down cut probably hits harder, doesn't it? Yep, because it's hitting twice.
見事な攻撃でしたわ。信じてるよ。
Ah, damn. I misread that. Thought we had one more action. My bad, my bad. Taking damage for no reason. Classic. Classic idiocy. Next skill card used activates one more time. I think we are on this wind charge because this is... We are fully on Gale Strike now, right? Yeah, we're fully on Gale Strike, and Gale Strike, this hit on Gale Strike is like very minor. Holy extra hits. We're going down from here. Show me these rallies. Oh, there's another gear bag. We've already got one gear bag in here, so I mean, we kind of got to put more gear bags into here. We can't... I don't want to see another gear bag. It'll make me sad. But a rally... Yeah, we can take a rally. Ah, you didn't! How could you? Heartless game. Actually, heartless game. Heartless, heartless game. I love Owen. He should get all the ladies. Absolutely! Butterby boop. Absolutely. Owen should get all the ladies. Fuck the players. Didn't know that element damage is its own multiplier. So it's much. Yeah, it's extra damage. Yeah, element damage is its own multiplier. Do you know how extra damage works? I'm still not super sure how extra damage work, like extra attacks work. If that's what you're talking about. You talking about extra attacks? Like this? Extra attack damage. Now we can try to win this. Like these are both kind of good, or we can take the credits. Second method actually works quite well for us, sort of. Extra damage is its own kind of damage. Yeah, like this might be crit rate damage. This might be like critical damage. That's definitely possible. We're still not really 100% sure. What's hunter damage? It seems like extra attack damage is anything that happens outside of a regular attack. Yeah, like follow-up attacks, end of turn damage, follow-up attacks, end of turn damage. We're not sure on counter attack. It's just really confusing. It's so confusing. Yeah, end of turn damage, like things that come in off of upgrades and that kind of thing. Like if I got second method here, it would increase our end of turn wind slash damage that we do with the upgrade. I think I'm going to take this. Counter attack, I don't know. Yeah, counter attack, I do not know. They're things that result from they are attacks that you use that are not directly off of cards. Generally, it would seem. Yeah, ballista damage. Veronica ballista damage is extra attack. For sure. there are just some things that we have question marks over, like counter attacks. We're still not sure if counter attack is extra damage. I don't think it's been tested properly yet. I think stealth, so it isn't worth throwing damage at it. Renoa's bullets are not extra damage because they are cards. Legendary armor that gives you enemies mark who attack you. Yeah, it's really good. Really, really good. That's an awkward hand. Yeah, Selena does a load of marks on things. Any damage that does come directly from an ego or attack card, yeah, that's... Wait, regular number counts as extra. Any damage that comes directly from an ego or an attack card, regular number. Oh, doesn't come from... I was like, Chinon, what the hell? You're that's the opposite, isn't it? Yeah, anything that comes from an ego or an attack card, as far as I know, is all fine. Yeah, you can send me whatever you want. I just can't look at Imgur links. Yeah, okay. Just so you know. Yeah, unfortunately this page doesn't have a breakdown of what like extra attack means. It's a good page though. The page you linked, second one. It does use Veronica's damage as an example of what extra damage is though. It doesn't help that when you scroll over extra damage it tells you some shit about crits. Because it's like, it's trying to tell you that it benefits from crit damage and stuff. But that has nothing to do with what it is. Everything there. Does this stack? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Good to know. Gotta try these things out. Yeah, we know that mech damage is multiplicative and elemental damage. Yeah. We need to grind this out in this combat while we are ahead. Oh, that's not great, is it? We have to do that. Feels bad. Oh, he's back. Can't keep a good man down. He's back, baby. There is an extra damage tooltip, and it's absolutely awful. I don't think counters are extra damage. I've tried to test it, but it's a difficult one to test. I've only really got Amir to test it on, and her counters are weird. It doesn't seem like they're benefiting. I guess we're going up here. Back to the grind. Shop grind. Crimson sword. Nope. We haven't removed a lot of stuff yet. We haven't taken Touch of Darkness or Water Arrow. We should probably take Water Arrow. So it's so awful. Two ego. 2 ego points, draw 2 next turn, or 2 ego points, 1 AP, draw 1. 1 AP, 2 ego points, 1 AP, draw 1. Oh, I would take the 2 ego points, 1 AP, draw 1. For sure. Yeah, 2 ego points, 1 AP, draw 1 sounds amazing. We're going to double event, I think. This is the spear? Yeah, Formicus Broken Spear. So this is a random Divine Epiphany. Or we can take the spear. The spear is actually really good. The spear is 5% damage per enemy. So it's really, 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 really solid. Like, no conditional on it. I actually really like this. I don't care that much about the Divine Epiphany, it's whatever. It's just a lot of damage. Outscaled by a blue on single target, yeah, outscaled by the Crimson Sword. It's not the wind slash I'm looking for. That's the wind slash I'm looking for. Doesn't get boosted by faction damage. You grind on what you consider to be the easiest Chaos World. Or is there something in here that you're targeting? I'm just working through the worlds in order. I finished all the events and stuff in Blue Pot. So I want to see everything in this place now.
準備完了です
I think this dies, doesn't it?
待機します風は止まりません
私の不運は鋭く失敗したらどうしよう
But it took a tiny bit of damage.
信じてるよはっ失敗したらどうしよう
吹きすさめ
さっきのあれすげえな
Ah, it doesn't quite die. My mistake.
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ慎重に役に立ちましたか
準備完了です少し痛いですよ
See if we can find a heal.
力になってみせます準備できました 役に立ちましたか
吹きすさめ
Yeah, I'm just moving through the worlds. I haven't played a lot of the later worlds very much. I find it fun to just kind of roll through. Give them time. Give them time. Try to find out everything that we can and then move on. What do we got here? Haven't seen the upgrade in a very long time. This heals. That's interesting. This actually works the best for us, I think. Because suddenly this is a heal, is a free heal, which turns into a dagger. Not on this playthrough, because we don't have the Shadow Reblade, but like outside of this. This is probably the best.
待機します指示を少し痛いですよ準備完了です風は止まりません手伝います
You got Calipe today? Never see anyone talking about her. I wonder if she's good. Yeah, I'm not sure, Judge. I wouldn't bother.
待機します指示を
Nah, I don't know, mate. I don't know.
そよ風を集めて
He's joking, Chinon. Do extra attacks scale off of the character that triggers them or the character that does the attack? They scale off of the character that does the attack. Chroma key. 2 events and a few mobs over 100 sending blue pot. Yeah, like the events, the final events were very, very hard to find. They're extremely rare. I was stuck on the Golden Grail and the Tome for a really long time, and then we got them pretty much back to back. These should hit really hard. This probably kills us actually, doesn't it? Because of our double basic attack thing. Ah. Awkward. Very awkward. Oh, it's fine, we got Wind Slash up. Right, what are we increasing here? We've only got 3 cards to Epiphany. I mean, I guess it's a gear bag. I don't think our Tressa deck is particularly stand out. Definitely not doing anything super special. I think it's a gear bag. Divine Epiphany gear bag. Especially not when the thing that we're looking for is an upgrade. It makes Divine Epiphany very, very weak. Fucking hell. Fuck me. Fuck a duck. These are actually awful. I think it's this. These are shocking. 1 AP next turn is not great. You think you like first one? You like 1 AP next turn? I don't know. 1 AP next turn feels pretty weak to me. I guess it's alright. Because like when you're getting 1 AP, you know it's coming. But you know what you're playing your hand with, right? But when you're giving yourself 1 AP the next turn, it often does absolutely nothing. What I don't like about it. Yeah, this is probably still better than this. This is better right now. This is better outside of this. 1 AP next turn almost always seems considerably worse than 1 AP. But there's no point in anything really defensive outside of this right now. So, Fortitude, Resolve, not really great. These we're probably deleting immediately. The Cloud Walking Shoes. Right, we're on the scary bit now. I'm willing to fuck with the boss. Let's go and let's do it. Ah, it's this guy. I was expecting worse. So this guy gets big pumps while there are enemies around him. It's morale. This is actively very bad here. Almost doesn't really matter what we draw. Actually, it actually did matter what we drew. We could put another Wind Riding Charger up. Dagger might be better. Dagger's probably better. I think it's gonna go insane. We clear out these ads this turn. Since we don't let them attack us. To dagger. Finally found a Mika thing. I would have liked. I probably should have waited for another turn there. If we'd waited for another turn, we could have maybe got a bit of our sanity back. Show me the money. No money. We still have Touch of Darkness. We could get rid of that. We have an Anemia which we could get rid of, but it's probably not worth it. Not getting a huge amount more money. Might wait. I think I'm gonna wait with that. We're not gonna be able to remove another card anyway.
頼ってくれてもいいですよ。
Invader. Ah, it's a big swarm. Which one is this? Oh, Consecrated Halo. We haven't seen this yet, I think. Oh no, we have. Consecrated Halo. Selecting copy a card. It's probably that. It's horribly sticky. It's horribly sticky. WT win slash and play with 1 AP. I already tried that. It's something. It's something. It's certainly something. True. Rally. God, that's money. God, I love Rally.
ここなら安全かもしれないね。
This isn't too bad. Which is just as well because we're not in a great place. We use this after break, I think.
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。待機します。指示を。風は止まりません。
失敗したら艦長闇をかき集失敗したら
There we go.
何も変わりません。元気が
Get his knee.
どうしよう。優位に出んのか。もう艦長死んで。失敗したらどうしよう。私の不運は鋭いんだよ。力になってみせます。
Stickiness.
準備できました。元気が出ましたか。艦長、失敗したら。
準備完了です。待機します。指示を。準備完了です。待機します。指示。はあ。引き飛ばします。準備完了です。待機します。
Oh, we could have used deluge there, couldn't we? It gets a wave. We're on 2 wave. I didn't realise. Is that proc gear bag? No. That was purely out of curiosity.
慎重に確認します。艦長、信じてる。役に立ちましたか。
We can't proc that gear bag.
準備できました。力になってみせます。役に立ちましたか。
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて待機します。そよ風を集めて吹きすさめ。
We have so many wind charges.
待機します。
お見事です。
準備完了です。風は止まりません。吹きすさめ。
新力になってみせます。準備できました。元気が出ましたか。慎重に。失敗したらどうし。準備できました。役に立ちましたか。艦長、一番の苦痛を力になってみせます。
吹きすさめ。
That horrible zero agony vital attack feels bad.
新元気が出ましたか。手伝います。
おい、気をつけろ。連携攻撃が来るかもしれね
え。もうすぐわかるよ。失敗したらどうだ。
吹きすさめ。
Any healing? Oh, we can get rid of these stickinesses. We are very sticky, as it turns out. Healing scales with defense, yeah, Kajin. We get one more Raz inside the This is the Throbber. We're getting throbbed. Or is this the other guy? Ooh, this is new. I haven't seen this one. This is like a cocoon could burst at any moment if touched. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Hear the presence of invaders nearby. Do we do this first? I actually don't. I have no idea what the hell is going on with this one. All combat stress 5 increase. Select one card. Epiphany. I guess we do this first. No, maybe not. I've never seen this before. One way to find out. Hear the presence of invaders nearby. I guess we do this now. I like rally. It's just something that we use over and over and over again. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should try popping all three. Should have tried popping all three. I didn't know like exactly what ordering there was. Was it? How do I add friends? I searched their user ID and couldn't see them. They probably need to add you if they haven't already. Might be that they haven't added you yet. Like you've added them, but they haven't added you yet. We could try and do training. Try our luck. I don't, the value couldn't be more irrelevant and doesn't tell you anything about the thing. Oh, sorry, you just got a 70k Maribel. Wipe to the Houndmaster, yeah, it's so rough. The Houndmaster's so mean. Oh, Shadow Reload. Just to see if we get the upgrade on this. We did get the upgrade on this. Mika is going to go insane immediately, but we can cover this. We can cover this damage. We should probably use this right now, because she's going to go crazy again, isn't she? So we'll get another one. Oh, must be nice. Shield up. Finally got a good all layer deck. Sick. I can't look at MJ links. Trying to. Source of water. Source of water. That Mika deck actually saves. It's pretty good. We're only on normal data allowance, so I doubt it will. Growing Carapace. I don't think we've had this before. It starts taking 40% fixed shield. That's actually really good. Is that better than this? At the end of the turn, if there's no shield, gain 60% fixed shield. Probably is. At the end of the turn, if no shield, gain 6% fixed shield. We don't often have shield. It'd only be if we had the shield enhancement up, which I don't think we even have in this deck. So actually, that's probably better. I don't think there's any way we'd use this Owen deck, right? It's weird. Probably not. Oh wow. I love to see these like 5-card decks. They're so strong. So good. It looks so good. So satisfying to see such a small deck. You up to? Come on. Come here. Go. Yeah, the Mika deck is pretty good if it saves. But I doubt it will. Somehow.
ちょっと照れますね。皆さんのおかげです。
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it did go very high on TB. So I guess there's that. I think we are crystal breaking these out because it costs too much. We're too poor. We need our money. Even though I don't think we have any use for the Tresor deck, our crystals are less valuable than our gold right now. Play Beryl Hugo. That sounds sick. Does it really matter, Lazy? Whatever you enjoy. Cave. Be safe. It's okay. Everything will be alright. It's cold and dark. What should I do? I have to run. I have to get away, right? Shock therapy. We've seen this before. We'll use shock therapy this time. Oh wow, it actually works. You startled me. What was I doing? Man, we should have used shock therapy last time. Give her a simple snack. Does she like plushies? She doesn't like plushies, does she? Give her a snack. Delicious snack. Is that a cookie? Captain, do you always carry things like this with you? It feels like there's nothing you don't have in that pocket. This is fucking ludicrous. This is almost insulting. It's like actually like... It's actually almost like... it's almost unsensitive, right? Towards people who actually go through trauma. Like how ridiculous this is. Now, I guess if we counsel them as well, we get more affinity. It's like free affinity because our gems are useless. 60%. Discard one card randomly at the start of each turn. It sucks. It sucks, but it is higher Chaos Orb. Feels so bad though. You're not you when you're hungry, it's true. I don't know how we're doing on this. We still haven't killed a lot of monsters. Definitely missing a lot of monsters. Missing the rare spear. The straggler. Oh yeah, I knew what I was going to look for. Is that monster? I take it is. I wonder what that is. I was wondering if the sleeping monster was counted on here, but it doesn't look like it is. Can't see the sleeping monster on that. Japanese player only uses nameless characters, entire party kind of scary. Yeah, absolutely. There are a few Japanese players who use only nameless characters. on Wizardry at all.
私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれないから。
No, not that. I always want to click purchase level. I don't want that. We need that gold. We'll take that. Data. Okay, how did this save? We didn't get our water shot back. We kept all 3 sources of water. We kept our rally. We kept all 3 gear back. Oh, we did get our water arrow back. But other than that, that's a banger. That's a banger. We're just stuck with a water arrow. That's actually really, really good. The rally didn't keep its thing. Yeah, really solid. Pretty darn good. It's a current one. We got that. This is really cool though. This is really nice. There is that. This stops action limit. It's very, very cool. This is our double rally save. With a super rally. This one is pretty decent. This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Okay, we can do one more chaos tonight, I think. We should be able to do one more. Yeah, not bad. Both got the water arrow, yeah, indeed. The water arrow always comes back. If that was only normal data, it was a miracle that it saved as much as it did, to be honest. Right, this is going to be a bit rough. We have the discard a card at random at the start of every turn, which is not fun. We don't have Mika's Deep to make her thing Outbreak of War. So I think the only person that this can possibly apply to is here. I guess it's fine to put it there. We actually got the ego. That is the only thing that I would want to take there as well. Right, where are we going? If you get the tenacity item to work, it's really nice, yeah. Out here, this way. It's like a bit of a slam dunk. Oh god, it's gonna be so annoying. Look at these bad boys, they have so much HP! What are we doing here? What are we accomplishing here? Using our boy just like me before they take him back. Yeah. You gotta as this season. Poor kid. He never had a chance. But to be honest, it's his own fault. Imagine having the audacity to talk to a woman. Disgusting. Like, absolutely fucking disgusting. Unbelievable. Oh, early upgrade here. Apply Agony 1 to all enemies. I've somehow never seen this before. Yes, that's us. That is not dead. I'm a big fan of this. Take an extra attack if we use this. That's fine. Speeds it up. Probably saves us an attack next turn. With cards getting discarded at random from our hand, we never know when we might find enough damage to actually be able to win. I actually really like Owen. Was excited to see his new form when he's no longer a newbie years from now alongside Ray and Harry. Guess that ship sailed. I guess so. I don't know what they're going to do to him, but it's not going to be good, is it? Honey. This is just random epiphany. Here? Yeah, there. Is this Chaos Zero? This is the Zero mode, yep. Looking for rallies and gear bags. Haven't had Whirlpool yet. The weapon block I think is still the worst. Worse than water arrow. Up here, yeah? Yeah. Double chaos spawn. Ooh. This is the fragrant bait. I don't mind fragrant bait. It is okay. But it is a very defensive card, and generally outside of this, enemies, like, we just have to speed run things, right? But it does exhaust itself, it does cost 0. We could just take the Epiphany and get rid of the parasitic spores. It's not awful. Max health is not really great. It's okay. I wish the game outside this wasn't quite so like aggressive, where you have to speed run, because like otherwise fragrant bait would be good. What are some good neutral skills to take? Rally. Rally, yeah, opening fire. Gear bag. Gear bag is incredible. Gear bag is incredibly good. Rally, covering fire, gear bag. Attack is pretty good as well. Attack exclamation mark is pretty good too. But it's a bit more fiddly to use. Selected commander gains epiphany one time. For some defenders, for defense scalers, I think energy barrier is pretty good. In some builds for some characters, and hand-to-hand combat also pretty good. Yep, +2 ego is alright. +2 ego is pretty good. Depends on the team and character. Destruction is an actually pretty decent card, but one costs 300% damage for some of the weaker attackers in the game, or some of the different characters in the game. Actually pretty darn good as well. Yeah, energy barrier is really great. Even as a base card, it's really great, and as an epiphany, it's really good. Like, it's just AP generation, isn't it? There isn't a lot of AP generation in the game. I think I'm going to take the epiphany. We'll get rid of the parasitic spores as we go. We are just about to fight two really nasty encounters back to back, but it's fine. We'd like curse, I think. Nope, we're not getting it. We don't deserve it. We are on 1 deep for this place though, so our curse gouge is 0, which is nice. We don't deserve it. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I mean, I'm not going to say no to that. I'm not going to disagree with that. That is fairly hot. That is on the hot side. Draw 1 on source of water is... I mean, it turns it into a rally, basically. It's like rally with +1 AP on, kinda. Oh yeah, this is agonying everything. What about that? Doesn't kill, does it? Oh no, it does. Oh, whoops. Fuck. I really thought that was killing. My bad. Yeah, if we can copy it, then it'll be good times. Gets rid of our parasitic spores. Spores. I think we heal. Oh, it's quite close to they're nuts, but
準備完了です。待機します。
we have another enhanced battle next. Oh, look at this spooky boy. It's quite an easy one.
役に立ちましたか？
そよ風を集めて。
We need that! We need that! Fuck's sake. I'm gonna regret saying that this is gonna be an easy one, aren't I? Motherfucker! We needed that! Oh my god! Stop it! Why'd you do these things to me?
準備完了です。死にたいですよ。
かきや艦長。失敗したら私の不運は鋭い艦長。
It's fine.
失敗したらと闇をかき集艦長。
Hatchery. So let's remove one card. Without a doubt. Without a doubt in my mind. Goodbye, Water Arrow. God, I love removing cards. Nothing feels better in this game than removing cards from your deck. We should probably try to Epiphany her, because otherwise we're going to run into awkward situations where Whirlpool doesn't unlock until the end, and then we get stuck with a Whirlpool. She's had like no Epiphanies yet. Yep. Big man.
待機します。少し痛いですよ。
これで役に立てるのだ。準備でき確認します。
吹きすさめ。
お見事です。慎重に力になってみせます。
The random discard is very annoying. Don't think we can kill this, can we? Overwhelm. Yeah, Overwhelm's really solid. It's a lot of damage. Ugh.
待機します。
艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしていいのか準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
待機します。少し痛いですよ。
Taking a lot of damage on this. Keep discarding our heals as well, which is not helping.
闇をかき集めて。艦長信じてるよ。失敗したら。
There it is. Big whirlpool. Big cloud walking shoes. We probably take this on here just for the defense. We'll replace them later. Who doesn't love cloud walking shoes? For the credits here? We tried fighting this thing. It was not realistic for us to fight. Just ran away. Slept for a bit and then ran away. Ooh, doggo.
艦長、私の不運は鋭いんだよ。
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、
待機します。溢れ出せ。くらえ。
We probably need to do this just to limit incoming damage. We are just taking quite a lot of damage. We've had a lot of encounters back to back. And no real healing because our healing keeps getting discarded.
見事な攻撃でしたわ。
Support drone. We're gonna have to do something here.
待機します。指示を。
Not in a good way at all. Really rather not use Owen.
準備完了です。行きます。
終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。
Just to limit this damage a little bit. We are in a bad place.
艦長、信じてるよ。
Please stop taking our heals. Every turn we just lose our heal. Damn. Oh boy. This is not great for us at all.
艦長、信じた。
待機します。そよ風を集めて。
Ouch. Okay, we kept our heal. We kept our heal. And whirlpool.
慎重に力になってみせます。失敗したら不運に出んのか。広がれ。
準備完了です。
We can use this to gain some health back. Maybe.
艦長、信じて。
I don't really want to use this. It's like all of our EP just before we go into another fight.
失敗したらどうしよう。 準備できました。手伝います。艦長、私の不運は失敗したら。艦長、
待機します。少し痛いですよ。
闇の力で。 敗して闇をかき集めて役に立ちましたか。
Whirlpool coming in again.
艦長信じてて失敗したらどうしよう。艦長信じてるよ。準備できました。広がれ。
That dog helped us a lot. We were suffering there. Notice as many enemies as this are actually harder than bosses. Oh, they're way harder than bosses for sure. I think we go shop. Yeah, I think we get a shop. The random card loss is rough in this place. I'm really struggling with it. Reinforced combat seat. It's pretty good. Yeah, bag. The one boss I feel that doesn't apply to is the blue pot one, but he's Satan's strongest soldier. We don't question it. He just he needs you to kill him in a very certain way. Yeah, he's a bit of a scumbag. I think we're resting because our stress is like out of control. We got another shop coming up anyway. I didn't want that anyway. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, this is Outbreak of War now, isn't it? Because we have a copy. I was wondering why we kept getting this opening hand. I was like, what? This is a nasty pack. Really want to draw Wind Slash to deal with this. I don't think it's worth using this. Probably not the worst time for that to happen. Oh, she's back. This doesn't get us there, does it? Ah, that's not gonna kill, is it? Gonna have to take the 2 attacks. Kills next turn.
します指示を
Get blessing of waves next, then I'll probably stall for a turn.
信じてるよ闇をかき集め失敗したらどうしようこれで役に立てるなら
Ah, I fucked up. Yep, I forgot the shield. My bad.
準備できました手伝います私の不運はする闇の力で艦長
Very, very bad. Very sloppy play. We can wait another turn now for that. It still dies.
慎重元気が出ましたか準備できました役に立ちましたか失敗したらどうしよう闇をかき集め
We gained a lot of health back at least. Event 2. It's a weak one, isn't it? Oh. It's wildly clicking. Yeah, this isn't really that great. Epiphany's fine. That must be all we had left. Shop time. Like, we could take Overwhelm on Owen, to be fair. It's not bad. It has like kind of good, like it has bad synergy with his charges and stuff though. I don't really like. Doesn't really work with them very well. We can take Touch of Darkness. Pretty bad still. We're in decent shape for the boss. Need to make a song in Owen's name. Do we need to make a song in Owen's name? I'm not sure. And I'm tired tonight. My eyelids are heavy. Do you think Beryl works as a main DPS? Yeah, she can. She can. She has certain builds that work quite well with her as a main DPS. But she'll always have that kind of weird mechanic of, you know, having to retain for a very long time. Apparently she works quite well with Orleia. And she works quite well with someone else as well. My brain is gone.
準備完了です少し痛いですよ待機します指示をはあ吹き飛ばします失敗したらどうし私の不運は艦長信じてた準備完了です艦長信じたしたら不運はどんなものかもうすぐわかるよ慎重に手伝います吹きすさめ
Fortunately we didn't have charge. Maybe I should just bridle attack, to be honest.
艦長苦しみが深まる元気が出ましたか
That'd be the best card draw ever. I mean, that's not bad.
私の不運が鋭い艦長信じてた
待機しますそよ風を集めて
準備できます力になってみせます
準備完了です
We needed that a second ago.
慎重に確認します準備できました手伝います
待機します
艦長信じてる
This is awkward because we would love to break armor, but we have to Gale Strike first, I think, don't we? Because we already have Windstrike up. Copy card. Ah, this is pretty good to copy. Don't mind that. Growing Carapace is decent. Growing Carapace. I quite like Domination. Domination is card. Yeah, let's just go Domination. After having played with this a couple of times, I think Domination is one of the best things that you can take. Like, card selection is so powerful. Owen must be the reason why all the girls started smiling and the hope inside your eyes has been stolen. Owen must be the reason why girls stopped dating you, wishing you a better life with Owen by their side. I'm not sure on it. But like, oh, it can maybe do some with some work. The pyramid to hide the song. Excellent work. Up to here, down to here. This has one more event. We skip that. Kind of into that. We just skip this. Your bag is in Mika's deck. But the source of water is so good. Actually kind of criminal. I don't know why I did that way around, but hey. Oh, we lose that, don't we? I should have used that first. Got these guys discarded. Mika's right on the edge. This is free AP. No point in healing because we're about to lose our shit. No mirror on the screen, you've been robbed. So true, so true. Cancelling a monthly resource? Nah, no monthly resource or anything like that. It's, you can use the... You get the tokens daily, but it's they're from the excursions. Yeah, they're the same resources as excursions, but you can pay 30 crystals if you really want to do your cancelling, your character, but don't have any tokens left. That doesn't help us in the slightest, does it? We don't have any agony application.
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて、はあ、吹き飛ばします。さっきのあれ、すげえな。待機します。少し痛いですよ。
艦長、私の不運はする失敗した。艦長、死んだ。
準備完了。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
Bottom, yeah. Yeah, bottom. Don't remember this one. Oh, it's stupid Kirak's core again. Fuck this thing. Has my Owen team is okay. It's alright, Yateshi. Look what you got today. Okay, hold on. You got this. Holy moly. Holy smokes. 4 5-star characters back to back. Just now doing 4 pulls, and my third pull I got 2 5-stars. Damn, congrats, man. Kirstola's clapping your cheeks. Yeah, she'll do that. It's like one of her favourite things to do. I feel like we fought these dudes before. And the reward was not very good. But I'm tempted to again, because it should be a relatively easy battle to break Mika out on. We don't have enough actions. That stress is high on stress as well. Darn. Just take it to another turn. The heal. We'll take the trauma though. Does this get better or worse as she gains trauma? What do we have in our deck? Do you have healing in here? Not a lot though. Yeah, okay, I guess we took it over. Not a great position. We get the Kirax core if we do that. That is not what we want. The Kirax core sucks. Guess we can whack that on here. Doesn't feel good though. Hello Tiki! Hi Halo! How's it going guys? We're gonna have a really rough battle somewhere along the line here. Might be this one. The gear bag. Okay, that's pretty useful. That helps a lot. Okay. We don't want either of these, so we're just taking this. Unfortunately, that has really bad synergy with what we were just doing and no longer kills everything here. That isn't going to help kill it, but it'll kill them next turn. They don't attack this turn, so it's okay. Yeah, 2400 damage. Okay. That was decent timing. Oh, he still had wind riding epiphany. I didn't even remember that. We want to try to break him out. If we can. At least a little more than she is already. Honestly, I think we pass. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, we got Wind Slash up. Shadow reload! Oh, we missed. It's probably this. No Healy Shadow reload. The treasure trove. Ooh. A sneering dagger. It's decent support dagger. I'm really pushing my luck if I put this on Mika. We can. Yeah, this is unacceptable, Data Valley. Oh, well, I mean, if you're going to give it to us like that, we will take it. We'll take your X+1. Top, I think. Or maybe along here. Probably the double event. Yeah, double event, I think. Owen gets X+1 girls, no doubt. Should use that first.
慎重に確認します。
待機します。指示を。少し痛いですよ。
力になってみせます。
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
準備で役に立ちましたか。力になってみせます。
吹きさめ。
私の不運を
She's back.
試してみよう。元気が出ましたか。
So we draw.
準備できました。
Okay.
手伝います。
待機します。指示を。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
信じてる。闇をかき集め失敗した。
吹きさめ。
All the good changes I would like to the game are going to be delayed because they have to redo the entire story. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. Pretty great. At least we get 50 pulls, right?
すぐわかるよ。慎重に手伝います。
準備完了。はあ、吹き飛ばします。吹きさめ。
Owen not have kneecaps. Look at his legs. Oh yeah, his legs are like bending backwards. I never even noticed that. No, wait, no, they're bending the right way. He's just standing. No, they look a bit weird. Yeah, they look a little bit shaky. I'm with you.
慎重に元気が出ましたか。
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。
見事な攻撃でしたわ。準備できました。役に立ちましたか。闇をかき集めて失敗したらどうしよう。艦長。
吹きさめ。
失敗したら私の不運はすぐ確認します。艦長信じてるよ。一番の苦痛を。失敗したら。
It's the back shot that's confusing. Yeah, it looks a bit weird. Purpose of the swarm. I think this is the... Is this the other one? Ooh, Formica's Perfect Spear. Yeah, this is the rare version of this around. Plus 10% all attack damage. What the fuck is all attack? Anyone? What is all attack? It's gotta be AoE, yeah, it's gotta be AoE, right? It's gotta be AoE. We don't need it. I haven't ever had that before, and I don't know if and when we'll ever see it again. So I feel like I should probably take that. Our alternative would be to Divine Epiphany one of these things. But this already has this Divine Epiphany in it. I quite like Owen's deck, so I think I'm going to go with this. Poor Owen doesn't even have any gear. Poor kid. Owen has 2 perfect spears. Hey, you're talking about his penis. I like it. Excellent. Fucking excellent.
艦長信じてるよ。私の不運は鋭いんだよ。失敗したらどうだ。艦長失敗したら芯溢れ出せ。艦長苦しみは深まる。
We don't actually have any agony to put on this. It's fine.
準備完了です。待機します。そよ風を集めて
一番の苦痛を。
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。
力になってみせます。
Windriding Epiphany.
準備でき確認します。元気が出ましたか。
待機します。指示を。
Well. Yeah, I think it's 3. I think it's 3 for the AoE synergy. It's a bit janky, but like, whatever. Very slow opportunity cost, but yeah, at least it removes it from the draw pool. That's what I'm thinking, Drakere. It's an interesting deck, at least. We might give him an extra action here. I don't actually care very much. It's whatever. Let him have his fun. Ah. Let him have his fun. I didn't mean to do that all day. Sorry, guys. Kind of need to break Owen out of this. I don't want to use this. I need Owen back with us here. Owen read the news story, yeah. He looks absolutely demented in his like breakdown picture. This is fight him to get a divine epiphany. This fight isn't too bad, so it's alright for Owen to chill out. You can heal after we get hit. He's back. He's back, baby!
そよ風を集めて吹きすさめ。
準備できます。手伝います。私の不運は山頂。身長元気が出ましたか。
少し痛いですよ。
不運がどんなものか
準備完了です。
もうすぐわかるよ。
はあ、吹き飛ばす。そよ風を集めて吹きすさめ。
準備できました。力になってみせます。
待機します。指示を。少し痛いですよ。
Yeah, he's so back. This is a divine epiphany. Tressa doesn't really have a good deck. Tressa doesn't have a usable deck. Owens is actually kind of cool. We could do Wind Charge. Like, we don't have great synergy with Wind Charge, though. If we got, like, minus cost on it, that would be really excellent. Apart from that, it's just like, yeah. Mika has an absolutely insane God sword, but she just has one and it isn't copied. I don't like doing Divine onto Gear Bag. Doesn't feel very good. I don't mind doing it onto Tactical Analysis. It can hit a lot of dead stuff though. Also, this can turn us into an ultimate. Like, it's okay on Blessing of Waves. To make Tactical Analysis quite good. I'm trying to think what it would actually work on, like what good things we could get out of Wind Charge. It's pretty much like minus AP. I guess like drawing cards is okay. The Owen deck has quite a bit of good synergy right now. It's probably the best Owen deck we've had. We don't have like dupes of the Source of Water in this. We have a 1 gear bag. It's kind of unlikely that we're going to get a better deck for Mika. I think maybe we do it on Wind Charge. Just see what comes out. Give it a go. That would be great if it weren't on the upgrade. That would be great if it weren't on the upgrade. That is unfortunate. I don't mind this. The problem is we have the synergy card. Like, we could remove it, I guess, from his deck. We could remove the other one. I guess that's not the most unreasonable thing in the world. Like, we go this and then we just remove the other thing and hope it doesn't come back. Vulnerable 1 is always fine. We have so many dead cards in the deck. Max 4 stacks of Throb per card overall. It's... If you upgrade again, then it will have a separate stack. Probably Mr. YK, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But there's one with 0. The problem is, Yateshi, I have the other upgrade, which requires me to use Wind Charge. Makes this kind of awkward. It's free and it's insane. Yeah, it has really negative synergy with the rest of the deck. It's okay. It's free and it's insane. It's true, it is. I'm gonna go with this anyway. It's cool. If nothing else, it's very cool. We'll try to fix it. We'll try to fix the deck. Boss. I don't really want to fuck with these things after. The enemy groups are so hard. I would probably like to go to shop if possible. The Wind Charge Synergy card I'll show you in a second, Chroma Key. Half gold. I don't think we need that right now. I would rather leave Owen naked so to have more chance of him saving his data, I think. This is probably better than this. It's pretty close. It is this. The Wind Riding. When using Wind Charge, 120% shield and 120% damage to all enemies. This is definitely the worst card in the deck now. I think we definitely get rid of that. It does literally nothing. I mean, like, if I guess if we play this first and then this, it does something, and that's it. Do we rest? Do we train? We probably rest. We're gonna need money because we need to. We probably want to remove another card from Owen's deck if possible. Invader. Either Punisher's pretty good. The enemy is alone, increased damage by 30%. But copying cards is pretty good too. So Mika's deck right now is pretty basic, but it does have this, and this is extremely good. One of the best sources of order I've seen. So that is very tempting. If we were to do Owen, there's nothing in here to copy right now. This is a really hot copy. Oh, we can't get this on Owen anyway, because he's already got Formika's Spear. You can only have one mythic item, right? So I guess it's this. Occultist. It's definitely the source of water. Stickiness. Ooh, these things are brutes. These are the things that split
準備
damage.
完了です
Thank you so much for following DMI. Thank you.
艦長
Appreciate it.
信じて
Very kind of you. How are you doing? They are some big ass bugs. They are indeed. This finishes our stickiness. In fact, we got 2 stickies, don't we?
失敗したらと苦しみは
Put the gear bag.
だけ役に立ちましたか艦長信じてるよ不運の弁なのか失敗私の不運はする
少し痛いですよ
艦長信あ失敗
We did curse. I think that makes the dagger throw more worth.
Genkiが出ましたか
待機します指示をそよ風を集めて
慎重に力になってみせます
はあ吹き飛ばします吹きすさめ準備完了です少し痛いですよ
We don't want to use these as
失
buff
敗
them.
したらどうしよう艦長信じてるよは
吹きすさめ 待機します指示を少し痛いですよ準備完了です
失敗し私の不運は鋭いんだよ艦長信じ失敗準備できま役に立ちましたか
吹きすさめ
Oops, wrong way around. These sorts of orders are absolutely insane.
艦長信じてるよ
待機しますはあ吹き飛ばします
見事な攻撃でしたわ
Oh, hello there. That's going to be a potential massive issue.
吹きすさめ
艦長
That's fine.
信じてる
Draw Shadow Reload.
かき集め失敗したら
吹きすさめ
We want to just
これが
sort this out now
現
if we
実
can.
やはり危険な荒風ですね
新元気が出ましたか
As best we
準備で
can.
きました
準備完了です
Maybe not.
くらえ吹きすさめ
We're on 10 trauma. Which is not great. Exhaust. -1 morale. -3 resolve. On a target. Presumably on the enemy. -1 morale. -3 resolve. Like, how good is that, even? Doesn't seem that good. We could put it in Tressa's deck and just let her do it. I guess. I've been watching for a time now, before Etheria. Don't know why you haven't followed. Hey, man, you don't have to follow. It's fine. Just thank you for being here watching. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. This is versus Blue Boss. Yeah, it'd be good versus Blue Boss, I guess. But it doesn't feel that great. It doesn't feel that strong. I think we can just put it in Tressa's deck. We're not going to use Tressa's deck anyway. You can fuck around with it. Make sure that it works the way that it's meant to. Start battle 100% fixed damage to all enemies. We could put it on Owen. I'm worried about increasing his data though. Like, it does work with this. It kind of plays into his AoEing. I don't know, it's weird. Data's weird, isn't it? Fine. You don't want to overshoot, but you don't want to undershoot either. Oh, this might be pulse. This might be some hot pulsing. Which event is it? Okay, I'm going to try and pop them all. And see what happens. No. Like, it might be that we miss out on this if we pop them all. But I don't know. And I won't know until we try it. Okay, we have to fight these things. Okay. I don't know how bad this is. I've no idea. I know we're in a pretty bad place though. Does this do? This is gonna taunt, isn't it? So we have to go through this. We need those. This is so insane. Unfortunately, it doesn't help us too much right at this moment in time. Oh, we're getting despaired. Oh shit. We probably need to use her to try to draw us out of this. Gear bag epiphany. This, as far as I know, doesn't proc the gear bag, so we would have to Gale Strike to proc the gear bag. So you have to get through these. So if we use this. Okay, that helps. We can heal through this. Yo, battle pass next. Awesome. Congrats. Huge congrats. She is so good. Use that. This is dead? No, not quite. Oh, we can't mark that till this is dead. That's very awkward.
備完了です。少し痛いですよ。
It's really depressing to have to do that.
見事な攻撃で
Take the hit.
できました。
Heal back up.
手伝います。役に立ちましたか。不運な電話なのか。もうすぐ
The stress is my concern. So this should give -1 morale, 3 -3 resolve, right? That is what it does. Okay, good to know.
準備完了です。
We have to push a bit here.
かきや艦長
Mika's next trauma is going to be rough to try to push through.
準備できました。元気が出ましたか。失敗した私の不運は艦長信じてるよ。
There's no way we can kill this before, is there?
準備できま元気が出ま
For
したか。
attacks.
失敗したらどうしよ
No, don't think so.
う。一番の苦痛を艦長信じて慎重力になってみせます。失敗したら
How's it going? Question, what does Fury do? Fury means morale. Fury means that they will gain morale. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't think I want to fuck with this. Mika's gonna... This is gonna be a problem. We're gonna have a problem.
Kancho, 信じてるよ。私の不運は鋭いんだ。
待機します。指示を。はあ。吹き飛ばします。
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長信じてるよ。
Mika's probably gonna go insane during this. There's not much we can do about it. And it's gonna be a bad one. It's gonna be a really bad one.
少し痛いですよ。
艦長信じてるよ。
保護の花よ。
失敗して闇をかき集め。艦長信じてる。失敗艦長
Yep. This is gonna be rough stuff.
さっきのあれすげえな。
したらどうしよう。答えて。艦長信じてるよ。エランテの力お見せしますわ。
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。
失敗したらどうしよう。
待機します。指示を。
This is a huge hit on us.
準備完了。そよ風を集めて。そよ風を集めて。
艦長信じてるよ。闇をかき集めて。失敗したらどうだ。艦長信じてる。
Don't think that kills, does it? Oh, it does. Okay.
ターゲットオン。一掃してやるぜ。
Oh, I forgot about the wind charge. Of course. Fine, damage is damage, right? God, this is a mess.
したらどうしよう。
嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。
艦長、信じ
待機します。
So we probably just need to do this as well. We're in such a bad place.
失敗したら
吹きすさめ。この状況はまずいです。
艦長、信じて
対策を立てないと。
深まり失敗したらどうしよう。不運にでもなのか、私の不運は。艦長、
吹きすさめ。
Mika!
準備完了です。
Mika!
待機します。
You killed us! Mika! Fuck. How could she do that to us? How could she do that to us? Mika!
少し痛いですよ。
God damn it. we were so done anyway. We were so screwed. Fucking Mika!
旅の道のりは
How could she do that to us?
ここまでのようですね。
So I want card from the hand, move them on top of the draw pile. On top of the draw pile. That's actually really good. This is a really good card. Like a really good card. This is so good. Because this means that you can stack your deck for the next turn. So like you can hide a card from your hand and put it back to make sure you draw it next turn. And it costs 0 and it deals damage and it immediately draws you a card. Wow, what a crazy card. Precision aim. Wow. That's something else. Yeah, it's Adagio, basically, with damage, and it's neutral. What a nutty card. Yeah, that's massive deck manipulation. We got pretty far through there. That was rough going.